Never mind, I got him.
Just shaked him to death. Dude! What the fuck?
How you love that?
You mad lad, you fucking shanked him to death.
How you love that? I made that guy my bitch.
Hopefully. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Guys, watch this. Oh my god! Oh, they just broke through. I'm out of here. I'm going back to Rocket. Get out of there, Rocket. Yeah, that was your boy. That was your boy. And these things will go in the water. They're not afraid of it. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, fuck! Nope.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
Nope.
shit, oh shit, oh shit,
Nope.
oh shit!
Nope. Oh shit. I'm dead for sure.
Let's hear the samples.
What's that? I grabbed these samples.
Alright, get me in. Give me a rail gun, if you have one up.
Come on, come
Negative
on.
7 minutes.
Sucker. Dasha. saved you. What up, y'all? Welcome into the stream. Welcome everybody across all platforms. We'll see if Rumble decides to behave. My guess is no. Looks like somebody might have tried to undercut me. Nice. Beautiful. What up, GPB? I'm looking for this pincushion helmet. Nope. Boots. Nope. Chest piece, don't need it. Gauntlets, an absolute ton, don't need it. That's the only thing I need. And they don't have it. Oh, did I claim my money? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Well, let's join my guild mates. What up? Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good evening and good night.
Yes. Let's see.
Okay, it really stinks that I'm gonna have to destroy it. I really wish they made a way to just transfer ownership.
Oh,
Yeah.
destroy the console and let him put his down.
Yeah. Oh no, I know, but the way I built it is the walls are right up against the edge. So it's going to be a real pain placing down a new one.
No, he just has to stand there when you kill yours and put his right where yours is.
Well, I've moved mine. Mine's not in the center. See what I'm saying?
No, he doesn't.
Well, you're gonna have to get those expanders anyways, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't place the first one just right, instead of needing one vertical and two horizontal, you're gonna need a bunch of horizontal.
Ah, he's rich. He doesn't care.
That's true.
Speak for yourself, sir. Wildman is my official spokesman, and I did not hear him speak. Yet I can't go 2 minutes without bringing Wildman into the conversation. I'm addicted. The lights are on, but you're not home. Your mind is not your own. Your heart sweats, your body shake. Rip,
Oh, dude,
rip on Wildman is all it takes. I can't sleep, no, I can't eat. Now what's up? What's up?
did you make all of the legit?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I already started on the process. That's fine. You can have it. How much is a little bit?
Like 500.
Holy shit, how much was in there?
1200?
No, 300, man. 300, dude.
I had made a bunch, but I wasn't sure if I had grabbed it all, so I thought some of that was mine. But I'll bring it back.
Yes. Yeah, I need that for all that bullshit.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I brought a bunch and dropped it off.
Okay, maybe that was it. It was in the taxes one.
I have no fucking
Number
idea.
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna send out another message. I'm gonna send out another message because I'm gonna change that around a little bit where the taxes go. And you saw I built a big one for everybody to put their shit.
Yeah,
did, yeah.
that was dope. We filled it. Opie and I were doing aluminum runs, and we filled the whole fucker up.
And where did your taxes go?
I haven't paid them.
Why is that the first question I ask, even though I already knew the answer?
Because I haven't read about the taxes.
Yeah. There's a tax, and not reading the tax is another tax.
I did deposit a ton of water.
Yeah, that's dude. You deposited the water for your stuff. Anyway,
No.
it doesn't matter. There's a guild tax. I don't care if you drop the Pacific Ocean in there. Water's easy to get. The materials is what we need. So there's a tax on a tax, and because of the lateness, there's a tax.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to tax you for using my forward base in the deep desert then.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll just make my own. And there is a tax, but it's like 5%. So whatever you made, 5%. It's not a big one, and that's it. And
5% of any raw resources processed.
and there's a grace period that I'm gonna give you, because I'm gonna file an extension for you as your tax manager.
Nice.
But there is, so actually, just give me a few minutes, and then I'll make an announcement about it later. But I want to get this done first, and then I will discuss further expansions. So I need what? I need one before. Let's not take it down right away.
Yeah. So you need one vertical for the height, and
I have
then
one.
you need one horizontal out here by the hangar. If you
All
want
right.
to follow me.
Let me get them first. I want to get everything.
Go to my base.
No. Where do I
1,000. It's not that.
yeah, how do I make the vertical and horizontal? Do I make it in the survival, I thought?
Yeah, survival.
Why am I not seeing it? Fucking wild man.
That's it.
Respawn beacon, water, static compactor, thumper.
It's under the first one,
Oh, I see.
right, the far left.
Motherfucker, I need steel ingots.
I know, right?
How do you even make steel ingots? I forget.
Iron. There should be plenty. I only took like half, maybe a third of all the carbon that I had.
Oh, it's carbon. Yeah. I left all that stuff in there. I assumed, like, because you said you were gonna take the resources. I assumed you were gonna keep taking it, but yeah, I will take enough to make these 2 staking units.
Yeah, I was gonna leave quite a bit of it here. So
Oh, there it is.
2,000 or 3,000.
Okay, it's on 6. Hold on, give me a second. I also need to make sure, like, there's gonna be a couple small changes, so I need 30 steel ingots. Okay, and you make it from carbon, huh?
Carbon and iron ingots.
But we don't have any iron.
There should be some. There should be some in one of these.
I don't even remember what iron looks like anymore. I'm not joking. I don't. Oh, there's steel ingots right here.
Yeah, oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I need 1 vertical. Did you say 1 vertical and 1 regular, or 2 of?
So you need
Okay, hold on. I need I need 9 more ingots of steel. Yeah, if I need steel ingots, I can always go to Wildman.
Yeah, and if Wildman needs carbon,
2 years from now, I'm gonna hop on and be like, "Hey, what's up, Wildman?" And he's like, "Well, I'm just getting ready to finally go out to the deep desert."
there's a little over 6,000 carbon. There's a little over
That's
6,000
hilarious.
carbon ore here. So.
It's a good one, huh? All right, I'm ready. I'm now ready.
Okay, see. So you'll want to go ahead and place the horizontal first.
Before I
Okay.
place the sub, after I place the
No,
subfief,
no.
right?
Yeah. And then you'll want one horizontal here.
Where? Are we going to it?
No, right here.
Okay,
So
one
this is
horse.
one expansion here,
Okay,
and then the other one is over here.
it's like basically right there on the
Yeah.
dirt. Okay, and then one. Okay, basically right at the end of this, a little bit ahead of it. Okay, these are the 2 expansions. Okay, and then
So when you place your console, this is the corner that matters.
what? Putting it
So-
here?
Yeah, so take a look at the wall, pull out your constructor, and take a look at how close those walls are to the edge.
Oh, I
So
see.
come out here,
I think I see. Maybe I don't see. Where'd you go?
outside. Right outside.
Got it. Okay.
So when you place it, you can see how close I have.
Yeah. There's a little bit of room. There's a little bit of room. We might be able. It might not be as hard as. Oh, this one. This was going to be tough.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I make sure I get it right?
So tear down a couple walls so you can see the edges.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
So we'll do.
Yeah, you tear him down. You tear him.
So you should be able to see that one.
Actually, like these 4, 5, all the way, like the all 5 of these walls here. I think, unless you, yeah, you know what you're doing. I guess I'll let you do it. What about?
Well, it's just so you can see that the boundary is just outside the edge.
Yeah. Okay.
If you come over here, you can see what it looks like on the other side. You'll see that there's a little bit more room. This will tell you how much wiggle room you have. So you can go about half a tile.
Okay.
So this is the amount of space you have to work with for your placement that you can be over on that side.
Right.
And same with this side over here. So come over here. This is how much wiggle room you have on that side.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So,
Let's. If you can just help me make sure I get it right.
yeah. Well, I won't be able to see your boundaries.
Yeah, I know. But if I set down this console, and I want to set, you said set it up here, huh?
Set it in the middle here. You have to place it right in the middle
Okay.
of this initial square.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, I am abandoning it now. Okay.
What the fuck? It says not enough materials. It said I did, now I don't. Son of a dirty bitch. Fucking wild man.
Oh, because nobody owns those materials now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Shit. That makes me fucking
Actually,
angry.
We have the materials. It's just a matter of him finding them.
Good assassin's rifle.
Dude, I need some salvaged fucking metal. There's got to be a way to get it. I can sacrifice something here. Son of a bitch. You dirty bastard.
You should have some.
I don't see it.
Right here. This chest has 393.
Son of a bitch. Which one?
The bottom one I'm standing.
I'm here. I'm here. Okay, thank you. All right, time to set it down. Ooh, I see. So it wants me to...
Oh, actually here, I can... Let me see. I can see my marker if I try to place it down, so what I'll do... Solve.
It looks to me that it needs to be over here, no?
Oh, no, I don't have enough materials. Can you drop 25?
Yes.
Place down a blueprint and I'll stand right on top of it.
Here you go. Thank you for helping me with this.
Oh yeah, of course. I've done this before and it's an absolute pain in the rear. Let's see, did that... Nope, that's not enough. Oh, that's why I wasn't placing it advanced. Duh. That's more like it.
Am I in the way?
Back up. Yeah. Okay, let me see if this is looks like we're perfect. Oh, great.
What?
Sandstorm.
Oh, I know. I saw that. In 1 minute.
Oh, that's lovely.
Fucking bullshit, man. I'm so fucking tired of these fucking sandstorms. It's so stupid.
Okay. So that is exactly where it needs to be.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me get it right on. Oh, I'm ready.
Okay. There you go.
Build.
That's not the advanced, is it?
Nope. Son of a bitch. God damn. Build. Subfief. Where's the advanced? There it is.
Good, but
Yeah, now it might... The fucking placement might be different.
it looked like it was pretty much the same. Open up permissions so I can see.
Yeah, okay. Guild?
Yeah, I see it now. Okay, yeah, you're good. So place down the advanced ones so we can get power going.
I did. You mean the
The,
staking
extensions.
units?
The staking, yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm working. All right, I need to place one.
Place the vertical and place one horizontal right here. That'll cover our power.
Right where you're at?
Yeah,
I thought you said right down here.
it doesn't have to be.
Okay.
It just has to be on this side. There you go.
Okay, let me get a
And now
vertical.
place a vertical right here in the middle.
Okay.
Is there a storm that I did? I missed it.
And then one more horizontal right on the other side.
Yeah.
Now you had it, what, like right out here?
Got it. Yep.
Oh, looks like it already passed.
And then I need one more horizontal on the other side, right?
Yeah, right over this way. No,
Oh,
this way.
right. Got it.
Where the
Yeah.
extension is.
So right in front of this.
Okay, so that took care of that, and there we go. Power's back up.
Beautiful. Now I need to add everybody. Oh, I can move this thing first. Let me move that back into the room. And then I need to add everyone as an associate, right?
Yeah. And you can get rid of this room now if you want to, or do something with it. Or, oh shoot, that's right. I forgot. I think I still have a little bit of stuff in here. You'll have to give me
Yeah, it's fine.
permissions again.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, you have to do it for every door. Or, well, actually, I guess you can just make everybody. If you make everybody in the guild associate, then. Oh yeah, even the chest I don't have access. That's funny.
Okay, hold on. I'm working.
If you just add me as an associate.
Yeah, I will. I will. I will. I will. I'll do that right now.
Access all of them.
Okay, permissions. Where are you at? I have a lot of friends. All right, associate. No?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Not that I have much of any useful stuff in here, but still some stuff I can salvage. Oh, I did have some stuff in here, though. Didn't realize I had all this stuff in here.
But I also need to add everyone as an associate. Do I have to change the pentashields up top too, like every single thing?
Everything should be set as associate when you first set it up. So as long as you add everybody as associate, you shouldn't have to adjust anything.
Okay, and then I need to, whatever I want to be kept separate that's the only stuff I need to change.
Yeah. So like this is set to owner, and it's still set to owner and
Co-owner.
co-owner.
Okay.
So like I don't have access to that anymore. Yeah, now I do. So you'll have to make those adjustments to everything.
Okay.
Storm go by yet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's
the guest. It was a quick one. Didn't even hit us for very long.
It's a lot longer with my new throfter.
So when I went out a couple days ago with that guild, Beth and James, thank you for the heart, or James, thank you for the heart me. Beth, thank you for the like. Sorry. When I went out with that guild, dude, I got 28,000 spice sand. Personal.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Which is, with a large spice refinery, that's 560 melange. So what I'm going to do with that is build a large spice refinery in the deep desert. But with that, I mean, it depends on how many of us use it. Well, it doesn't depend. We're all going to do this. But, dude, why is everything on circuit 1? Oh, it's probably because all this shit changed over.
No, I put everything on circuit 1 because when you're using a construction tool, that's what it pulls from.
I see.
So I reset all the chests to 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
And just the guild chest is 5.
Yeah, yeah. That it's all the refineries and stuff are. I want to make sure they're set to guild 5. So what I'm going to do is, I'll make an addendum to that message we sent out. But what I'll do is I'll leave everything on the guild circuit, and then I'll be the one who changes. I'll change circuits when I need to use something for myself.
Yeah.
To make it easier and to prevent somebody fucking it up.
I didn't fuck nothing up.
That's because you weren't given the opportunity to.
At least you had faith.
He's talking about me because I always forget.
How do you know which hand to get for the cyborg? There's actually, you can only get it for your left hand as of now, I think. But I mean, if you use I think you can get it with your right hand, actually. Scratch that. If you use a mouse with your right hand, get the cyborg for your left. If you use a mouse in your left hand, get the cyborg for your right. Anyway, sorry, I'm like having to switch between multiple conversations here. So when I do build this large spice refinery, there's a Google Doc that this other guild gave me that automatically populates and updates so we can keep track of spice that's brought in and who brings it in. So, and I'll post a message about this, but anybody who wants to use the spice refinery will need to use that ledger, this ledger.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. And we're also going to wait. The way they do it, and I think it's a really cool way to do it, is wait till we have 10,000 spice sand. So, like, let's say Dread Pirate puts in 2,000, and King of Soul puts in 3, and Psychotic Saint puts in 4, and I put in 1. Okay, that's 10,000. So that's what they call it. I think it's kind of funny. They call it a cook. So once they have 10,000 spice sand, they do a cook where they will cook 10,000, the 10,000 which will equal 200 melange, and then split it based on how much each person put in, and we'll be able to tell that. And I think all the calculations are done also. Like the doc's already done. He already did everything. It's like an Excel file. So you'll see how much melange you're owed based on how much sand you put in, and then he said he's going to go over it with me tomorrow to kind of explain to me exactly how to do it. But the point is we'll have a ledger, and I'll make a post about it once I know exactly how it's done, so I can give you guys as much information as possible. But then we'll be able to, like, what a large spice refinery does is enables us, rather than like the small refinery we have, it's 100 spice sand for 1 melange. It'll turn it into 50 spice sand for 1 melange, which is huge. And because crafting costs are halved in the deep desert, so just for the record, I don't need any accolades or anything for it. I really don't. But I do want everybody to know that the spice refinery will be 100% funded by me. Because nobody else. Do you have any plastanium?
Not yet, but I'm hoping to harvest it. I helped you that one day.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you should. You should. That's true. That's true. But anyway, the point is that the reason I mention it is only because I want other people to start contributing, which is why I'm building this thing. That's all. I don't. It's not to say like, look how good it's none of that. It's just it's time to start thinking about melange and start thinking about in-game resources. Wildman, don't worry, you're not in this conversation, but everybody else, it's time to start doing in-game resources. Wildman's going to stay in the Rift for a couple years farming erythite crystals. But for the rest of us, we need to start thinking about melange and titanium and stravidium, which I know Psychotic Saint and King of Soul were already doing today. Dread Pirate went out with us a few days ago or last week. I think Zerchek went out with us during that same run. So it's time. It's time.
That was a good run.
Yeah, I've been harvesting solo all last week too. So
Yeah. So anyway, the point of the large spice refinery is so we can start maximizing our spice yields. So we can get more melange, so we can eventually, I think the next thing, once I have to pick up the melange, which I'm going to do shortly, but I think the next thing is probably Let me see. Where the fuck is this thing? It is an advanced vehicle fabricator. I think that's probably the next thing after the spice refinery, the large spice refinery. And this large spice refinery is huge. It's very tall. It's very fucking big. So,
I was building that expansion.
yeah. Well, I'm not going to put it in Haga. I'm going to keep it. It's only going to build in the deep desert.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but half of it, it's smarter. It's just smarter. You know, there's so much of the deep desert that's PvE that we don't have to worry anything about. So, I think somebody said they were building a base in D.
Yeah, D2.
So that's where I'm going to put it. But
Yeah. Hold off though.
I'm not going to build it till next week.
Prefabs. Okay, cool.
But anyway, I'll post messages about it, all this. But oh, there's only a few of us. Damn, there used to be more of us in the chat. I guess people dropped off. But yeah, anyway, that's the next move, and we need to start thinking about titanium, stravidium, and spice. It's time.
Agreed. I just built an assault throfter so that I could take it out to harvest because it's got a bigger capacity.
Yeah, just be careful, dude. From my understanding, the like that one night I went out and got that 28,000 spice sand, the spice fields were bugged the entire day. So I got really lucky in that during that time period, everyone was more focused on getting spice rather than knocking people off the spice. So, you know, there were a lot of us harvesting on these big spice fields, and everybody was more concerned with harvesting than trying to take it all for themselves. But I do know that it's been pretty crazy. Like people are fighting over the spice like a Masha Fasha.
Yeah.
At least based on what I've been reading. So, yeah, that was it. That was it. Just know that, yeah, it's time to start thinking about spice.
And then the commanders meeting. It's
Oh,
mostly
yeah.
just been training as far as flying in groups, how to set up your basically fleet, coordinate everything, the call outs.
Did they say they were recording that meeting? Somebody
was recording it, yeah.
Okay, I'll need to get that. I'll need to get that recording and watch it on my own time because I was making sleepies during that meeting.
Well, shame on you.
Nah,
Do that.
nah, dude. I needed the sleep. I needed it. Better to sleep and be awake now than like try to stay up, not feel like dog shit, and end up disrespecting Wildman in some way.
You always?
Well, let's imagine the disrespect now is me being nice. And then think about it amplified and multiplied. So are you in D2 right now? Soul, are you in, where are you at right now? King of Soul. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go see.
I'm outside.
That's okay. I'm going to go see about my spice. I'll be back. Our spice. Excuse me. Our spice. See if I can get somebody to give it to me. What up, y'all? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Just chilling.
What are y'all doing? Okay. Now, I don't want to take over the world, but I'd like to help you take over the world. Just as long as when you take it over, you remember your friend Tacit. Are you guys out there?
Some of them are, but my game crashed. I am trying to load
Did you update the BIOS?
So no, and I talked to Blackfly about that. He's gonna help me do that tomorrow. I'm
Okay.
intimidated.
Okay.
By the
Yeah.
process myself.
Yeah, it's okay. I was too, and I was too until I watched a remember I told you, or I mentioned to I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and then I watched a YouTube video, and it's not as hard as it seems. But when you don't know, you know, you're like, oh fuck. So I get it.
Yeah, I was like, this is why I love my husband, because he will not be intimidated by this, and absolutely will not even probably need a YouTube video to do it, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
that's
And it depends on your motherboard too, but like I'm hoping that helps, because I really think it sounds like it's like too much power is being sent from the motherboard to something, and so it's shutting down.
That's exact. It's like it's spiking.
Yeah.
Super randomly, and the CPU, you know, like every it spikes and then crashes.
And
it's like you see, it's like a split second that it spikes and then it's over. It's like a jolt.
yeah,
It seems like,
and that
because
that sounds like a motherboard thing, or excuse me, a BIOS thing for sure. It's got to be, unless something's, like I said, unless something's actually corrupted somehow, which is possible, but more than likely it's the BIOS.
Yeah, but the thing that was sad about what happened just now when I crashed is that I was literally pushing the button for crafting one of these parts, and now I'm like, did it take my material and not give me that part because I crashed in the middle of the crafting?
Yeah, I remember when we were out there, you crashed right in the middle of the fucking desert, and I had to land the thopter, and thank God the worm didn't come.
I know, and so it has been really inconvenient, and
Yeah.
I have debated like stopping playing the game.
Yeah.
My heart just won't let me. My
Yeah.
heart just won't let me.
It's
I can't help
addicting.
it. Right. It's like I
They
cannot help but.
They built a fucking addicting game loop, which is the hardest thing to do in game development, by the way. And they did it.
They really have, and if it keeps doing it, like if it just continues, and like the other minor things that we do, like the bio stuff tomorrow or whatever, if those things don't make a difference, by like in the next week, I'm gonna have the surgery done on the computer, and we'll break it down and update some stuff.
Yeah.
Like the motherboard, if that has to be done, you know.
Yeah.
Something like that. So, but hopefully the BIOS or some of the other small things that Blackfire was talking about, he was gonna really give it like a tune-up.
Yeah, it sounds like a BIOS thing. Like it fucking the spikes in power just scream BIOS. Because like I was telling you, there's an issue with the 1300 series Intel processors. Now I was on it right away because I have one, and anyway, I was on it. But it's exactly what it does, is the motherboard was sending too much power to the chip, to the CPU, because Intel fucked up. And so all these companies had to release a couple different updates in order to fix whatever was telling the motherboard to send more power when it didn't need to. And some people's chips got fried because of it. So
Okay. Yeah, that's not cool.
the point is that the exact issues you're experiencing have happened. You know, it's very common in motherboards. When you
Guys, I gotta go. Good night.
Oh, good night.
Bye.
Mountain Knight.
Yeah, I'll be quiet. Oh.
Are you out, Duke?
Yeah, I'm out of the game.
Alright, well, we can go over to another one.
Oh.
If you guys want to, if you need help or you need another person for anything, I'm down.
Yeah, I am not. I'm trying to work on
Okay.
project I'm working on.
Yeah.
And I have my maps and stuff. That's when the game crashed. So I'm finishing that, and then once I got my assault up with some more storage on it, I'm gonna go back out to the desert because that's my spice is my goal.
Okay.
But I've been going out and like little duos with everybody.
Okay.
Kind of like we did the other morning.
Yeah.
It's just we're getting later, so maybe it'll be we'll see how spicy it is out there with people.
Okay. And if you guys are interested, we have a forward base in D2, and we also have a forward base in H2. So H2 is where Stravidium Island currently is. And, if you're interested or you want to mine resources, let me know and we'll make sure you have permission. I think some of you already do, but
Stravidium and titanium.
yeah. But I'm down for whatever. I might even be able to get a couple of my guys to come with us.
Here in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Done with this,
Yeah. Just send me a message.
kind of do something if you guys want.
Yeah.
I know that it looks like we've lost Zombie and Nate and them. They were off to play another game.
What game were they going to play?
Maybe on later, but he said it could be like later.
Right. Yeah, I was talking to Blackfly for a while today in text.
But if any of the other guys here want to join and do something out in the desert, I'm
Yeah,
all for it.
join
We'll have
us.
a little four-man group at least, and
And
all be able to party with each other.
and there's one more thing is I was wondering if when a good time would be to collect. I was talking to Blackfly about it, to collect the 560 melange.
I can totally do that with you when we go out.
Cool.
Yeah, if you'll give me just like
There's no rush. There's no rush.
Yeah, cool. I will absolutely do that with you. 'Cause
Sweet.
He mentioned that in our chat log.
Oh, okay.
To have someone be available.
Yeah, he told me to pop in, and so but I was gonna pop in anyway to see if you guys wanted to do some deep desert shit. So yeah, just send me a message when you're done and ready, and then I'll see if I can collect some of my guys, and we'll go out there as at least a 4-person, maybe even more.
All right, that sounds great.
Cool. I'll see you soon. Yes, awesome. Yeah, the more the better. The more the better. All right, just hit me up.
Okay.
All
will
right,
do.
bye.
But yeah, come with us. And Iron, that was you who said that, right?
Okay, so they're gonna pay me out in the melange, and then they want to go farm spice. There's gonna be at least 4 or 5 of us minimum. Well, scratch that. There's at least 3 of us, and I said I'd talk to you guys and see what was up. Wild man, don't worry, no need to say anything. But for everybody else, no, you're welcome to come, dude. You should come, Wild man. Come on, come with us. Come on.
Sorry.
I'll protect you. If you lose your Thopter, I'll give you a new one. Come on. Scratch that. Because then but I'll help you. I'll help you get a new one. Come with us. Come on. You can do it.
I'm working on this other stuff.
Okay.
When are you leaving?
I don't know. She's going to send me a message. She says she's building an assault right now. And then she wants to take that out to fill up on spice. But because it is Friday night and it's peak time, there is possibility of risk. But the good news is that from the furthest point in the deep desert, you can get to a safe zone in 1.5 to 2 minutes max. So, you should have a pretty good chance of being able to get away.
So would you bring an assault or a scout?
I'm going to bring my assault because I'm greedy. And if we go out on a spice run, what I'll probably do is fucking build that large spice refinery in that base that King of Souls doing. And then we can start crafting. Otherwise, we have to wait on them to craft it for us. Now they're cool as fuck. I mean, they'd only charge us the water, but if we had our own shit.
Destroyed every week?
Excuse me?
Doesn't that get destroyed every week though?
It does, which is why you disassemble it before that week happens, and then you get all your materials back.
Sometimes you're smart.
Yes. Every once in a while. When I say something really inspirational and good, I called that pulling a wild man. So she's going to send me a message when she's done. Do you want to come?
Let me see where I'm in the middle of the base right at the moment. I can kill these fuckers and get out.
Are you in the deep desert?
No.
Oh, I see.
Nobody will go.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then I'm going to try to get Soul to come too. I guess I could send out a message in our guild chat saying, hey, we're going on a spice run. Anybody want in? I'll put it in PvP and in general.
If you got your assault, you can't take people with you into the deep desert? It's a 3-seater.
I really don't know. I've never tried it.
Would you be mad if I rode with you?
If you can ride with what? Why would you not want to bring your own?
I didn't want someone else to die if it doesn't work. It was more of an experiment to see if I can get out there.
You know what you could do is pocket if you don't want to bring. Do you have an assault? Yes, I thought you said you were working on one.
I just finished it today.
Okay, well, how about you don't take the assault? Take your scout, put storage on it, pocket it. You can ride in my shit, and we'll go in my assault together. So then you can pull out your scout, and
Load it up and run away.
yeah.
Stuck on the comm stations right now. Just want to finish this one up. And I got the long shot rifle.
Dude, why the fuck is it turning on Do Not Disturb mode at 9 p.m.? What did you do to my fucking phone, wild man?
Pretty little fucker, isn't he?
He is. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see what King of Soul is doing and talk to him, and I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Chad, I'll be back in a second. We're gonna be doing a large-scale spice run with a couple different guilds, but I want to use the restroom and double check with my homeboy. So give me a second.
It would have been nice if I'd known I had to bring money. Gosh.
Where are you at?
I'm in Harco. The lady won 1,000 Solaris for the meds for care of.
I'll give it to you.
And of course, well, no, I've got the money. It's just that. Oh no, never mind. I got the bank right here. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just remembered. Duh. Let's see where it is. Bank's right here. I forgot all about that. There it is. is it? Walk out of here.
I got the long shot rifle, wild man.
Oh, you did.
I did.
Nice.
That made me happy.
Yeah. Let's see, where's she at? She's in Arcade, isn't she? I'm keeping an eye on my, or an ear on my grandson. Well, the parents are out on a date. Huh. Back. You're welcome. Wow. Turnpike was shut down for 8 hours. Holy cow.
Happy people there, buddy.
Ooh. All right, where is she? Somebody on the
Yeah, 209 damage on that. It's hard not
Whew.
to use it.
Dang. That's pretty good.
It was pretty good.
Where is she? She's on the other side. That's funny. If life is a rainbow, why does it include black? I like that.
What?
If life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black?
There you go.
Does this trooper one ever end? My gosh.
I didn't get that far.
Good crap.
Yeah. I can only do this for so long. And then I gotta take a break and get away from it.
I've got to keep grinding on these things to get them done. Oh, what do I got here? Oh. Let's see if he'll accept my... So guess what I did? I went and got the blood sample of the assassin like I was supposed to.
Yeah,
I turned around and put it in my machine.
that's okay. Did you analyzed it though, didn't you?
No,
That base?
I have to give him the sample. So we'll see if it works.
Oopsie.
Oopsie is right. I have to go do it all over again. Dumb. Oh my gosh.
Long shot.
I went stuck it in there. I can't even believe it.
I need a couple door aluminum. I can make the long shot.
Okay.
Bring it there. You.
I have returned. I couldn't find him, dude, for a long time. Then he set up a sprinkler system for the front lawn.
Yeah. How'd that work out?
It's good. It's really good. It's actually better than I would have expected. It's nice. It does, yeah. It's going right now. It's easy.
Huh.
But because I need to talk to him about building out that base, so I can put the spice refinery in there.
But okay, the spice refinery, you're not going to be able to break it down and get components.
Yes, you are.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Try breaking any refinery down in your base and see if you get everything you paid for it back. You will.
Okay. I feel a lot better now.
Yes.
Hey, I just got the long shot rifle.
Nice. This is good.
Huh. Still accepted the blood sample even though I didn't have it.
Oh,
That
that's
was lucky.
bullshit. That's bullshit.
That was lucky.
No, it's just aluminum.
Yo, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, dude. Spending too much time talking to neighbor, bro.
I mean, he's a good guy.
I like him too, but we got more important things to do right now.
Well, I'm also working on my sprinklers for the lawn.
Dude, it's perfect. I mean, what else is there to work on? Turning them on and off?
No, getting the angle right. It was hitting your car.
So?
Well, and it wasn't hitting a patch at the front that I needed it to hit. So.
Now the truth comes out. Got it.
They could hit the car, just grab a sponge and some soap, you lazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, two things, dude. We're gonna go on a three things. First, we're gonna go on a big spice run very soon.
Ooh, I like that.
So you need to go build out the D2 base so I can put the fucking large spice refinery down.
Okay.
Second thing
I want that.
is there's all kinds of stuff inside the guild chest at the base.
Okay.
I don't know if it's all yours, but whoever it is, it's supposed to be fucking none. Yeah, empty when you leave. Like, you don't do shit else until you fucking get everything out. I mean, obviously, it takes time for it to process. I get that, but like, it's got to be first on your priority list to get it out so other people can use it, and so it doesn't get cluttered. And who's this? Oh, I'm building aluminum ingots too. Oh, well, I had 480. Oh, well, it added onto my stack, etc., etc.
But he said since he's your game wife, that he could do what he wants.
Nah,
Yeah,
dude.
I think OP.
I have no
OP
game
was,
wife. I got a divorce.
Some of those are OPs, so if
He's not online.
I guess I'll put him in my base until he's back.
Okay. So yeah, I think sadly, as much as I want you to build out the D2 base,
Sorry.
I think removing all this stuff is #1 priority.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Let me head that way.
Okay. And I need to make sure I have all the materials. So 950, so that's 475. 1080 is what? 540 silicone blocks. Oh my sweet God. 540 silicone blocks. Yeah, I made a bunch and they're all gone.
I don't know. I brought a bunch, dude.
Silicone blocks?
Yeah, because I was making that lube.
Oh, I see.
I was call me Diddy Jr.
Yeah. Diddy, dude.
Is it called Astrolube?
Do you have a boom boom room too?
You know
Are
it.
those organic blocks?
Yeah, is that organic? I need organic. I get a rash.
Did you see the Bigfoot where he goes to Diddy's party on TikTok?
No. No, I haven't.
He's getting all dressed up. He's got these good clothes on.
Yeah, I have to go get spice sand. Sorry, continue. Yeah, I've seen the Bigfoot stuff, some of it. Some of them are pretty funny. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta go get flour sand.
4 silicone blocks. Fuck.
Here, come around my house.
No, I'm in the deep desert. Well, I gotta start moving stuff back. I've got a fuckload of raw materials here at the base.
What do you have there?
Dude, I've got finished aluminum.
Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. Do you have any complex machinery?
No, I don't have that stuff.
Do you have any cobalt paste?
Yes.
How much?
Hang on, let me find it. There's 20. 221.
Nice. Keep going.
93.
221 plus 93, or try to add it all together and then tell me what the final, like,
Dude, I'm not trying to do math.
Okay, so start at the beginning and tell me how many then. I mean, it's not math. I'm asking you to put them all in one chest, but whatever.
I can't. It weighs too much.
Okay, so start at the beginning and tell me how many there is, and I'll do the math.
I've got This is to build the base though. 93.
It's all to build the base, so you need all this.
I mean, I don't know. 93, 221,
Okay.
20.
Hold on. 221 and 93 is 314. Then you said 20, 334. Okay.
If you need cobalt, dude, there's a fuck ton of it at my base.
Well, you'll probably be going to your base. I'm getting the materials together to so we can craft this large spice refinery to get, like, that's the goal, is to be able to harvest spice, like I was saying earlier. Other than Wildman, it's deep desert time.
I get it. I'm just like, I've got so much stuff to bring back. Do we have an assault? You have an assault.
I do, but I'm
Can you
busy.
bring it out here to load it out, or can I drive it?
I'm busy. I actually am busy. You can
drive it.
Yeah, I guess you can. Sure.
Everything's in the safe zone, so there's no risk.
It's not even that. It's that I'm gonna need new wings and stuff soon. Like it's getting beat up. But yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make you good wings too. I think I have plans for those Albatross wings.
For an assault.
I don't know. I've got assault wings. A schematic drop.
Okay, it doesn't matter. If you'll make me wings, yes.
Okay.
Now, what should I bring?
Hold on. Let me get this flour sand off the ground just in case, and then I'll take a look. Let's see. Okay, so I'm bringing the plastinium ingots, getting the silicone blocks. 350 is 175. Do you have how much?
I've got a shitload of cobalt and silicone blocks.
Yeah. If there's not a number, then I'm just gonna make them, and
I'll
we'll.
look when I get back to my base.
How much complex machinery do you have, Dread Pirate?
I have that at my base too.
How much do you need, buddy?
No.
How much do you have?
I'm looking at 8 in one box. I gotta look and see. It got so fucked up.
We're talking about in the hundreds. So if you don't got it like that, then
I don't got it like that.
you don't.
Nah, cause I just.
Okay. Then don't worry about it.
I think I might.
Yeah, I know I do. That's for sure.
I'll just have to give me a minute to get back to my base.
Hey, Wildman, how much complex machinery do you have?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not at my base.
Oh my God.
Do we have a slide here?
No. What up, Dr. Nachos? Yeah, I saw your message. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah.
It's on that.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I don't need it. No, I mean I can cover the whole thing, but you know, it makes it easier.
The guild
No, I
effort,
know.
I get it.
Well, I'm trying to help out with the guild effort. I just build all my equipment on the lower floor.
Are you at your base right now, Dread Pirate?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me how much go to chemical factory or chemical refinery and telling me how much flour sand is necessary to get 1 cobalt paste?
No flour sand. Cobalt paste is etheric crystals.
Oh, fucking shit. Oh, I need silicone blocks. Excuse me.
Oh, 5.
5.
How many blocks do you need?
Cool. 540. Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Take him to
I
the
think I can cover the rest.
take him to the guild base. I want to get everything together first. I want to be able to look at it and be like, okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Boom, let's go.
Building them out now.
But I do need cobalt paste also, a fuck ton of it.
I have a lot.
Define fuck ton.
555. No. Damn, dude.
I'm panicking now.
555, yeah. Cobalt paste.
Oh, so somebody destroyed Psychotic's base.
I saw that.
I do,
I
and
s-
I know who it is, and they were firing rockets at me today multiple times.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna stay up. I bought a las gun schematic. I built the las gun, and I'm gonna destroy their fucking base as soon as the sandstorm hits.
Nice. You know where their base is?
Of course I do.
Oh man, this is awesome. I love it.
And then there's another base, that Harkonnen base by our HQ. They were also firing rockets at me today, so they gotta go too.
Okay. Well, remember, you only have like 5 to 7 minutes. I would watch a YouTube video on how best to destroy a base.
I will. I will. Like I'm gonna get them.
Good. Sounds like they got it coming.
And then, depending on how much money I have left, I might outfit a couple of people with las guns, dude, so we can do it all together.
Now, totally switching topics. What are you bringing? DPR, you're bringing cobalt paste, right? 250?
No, that was silicone.
Silicone blocks, okay. Equally important. Okay, that's good.
I couldn't find I have a compactor MK5. I couldn't find it. I was scared.
You couldn't find it?
I found it now.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be important for harvesting spice.
I've got the compact compactor MK4. Is that good enough?
Yes.
Okay.
If we're all using compact compactors, we should be fine. All we got to worry about is Harkonnens.
Yeah, I'm at my base. God damn it.
Yes.
All right, I have 506, 713 cobalt paste.
Okay, beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. Bring 555. What in the fuck?
Oh shit! I have another 318 and another one.
Yeah, 555 is good.
I have 110 complex machinery.
Okay, hold on. 110 complex machinery. Okay,
Plus another
555.
231.
110, 350 divided by 2 is 175. So we need 175 complex machinery.
Okay, I'll bring it.
So you said you're bringing 250, right, Dredd? 250 silicone. Okay, so that's 540. So 250 plus 40, that's 290. So I need to craft 290 silicone blocks.
I think my silicone blocks were left at the guild base because I don't have any here.
That's fine. I'll cover it.
What else?
Let's see. Okay, I have the plastanium ingots. We got the silicone blocks. We got the complex machinery. What the fuck? Okay, I have the melange. Although they just increased the cost of the melange, by the way.
Jesus.
They did. It was 900. Now it's 1,000. I think that's it, man. Hold on. I need to make sure I have enough advanced machinery. I can craft. The good news is because we have that advanced survival fabricator, I can craft advanced machinery now, which is nice. I guess
What
the...
tier is that?
Say that again?
That's the circular one, right?
What? No. It's a totally different thing. It's an in-game material.
How do you get the... Oh, shut up. Never mind.
Let me see here.
Dude, where is my advanced machinery? I had a fuck ton of it. Feel like somebody stole it. Small price to pay.
Albatross wing module Mark V.
For...
Does that go on the scout or the...
It'll say scout or assault. I think the scout, by the way. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
It doesn't say.
You horrid
But
motherfucker.
it says Imperial Permits 4, so it probably is for the scout.
Dude, where is this? It's so weird, dude. How did all this shit get on?
Did you need jasmium?
No. Oh, when shit changed hands, everything switched to Circuit 1. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch? So that complex machinery could be anywhere. Or that advanced machinery, excuse me.
What does it look like exactly?
I don't know. I can't seem to find it.
Right.
I had quite a bit of it. But
I'm
those
looking right now.
those days are over. But on the plus side, I can craft 55 of it using complex machinery. I just can't remember what else it requires. It probably requires motherfucking cobalt paste. I'm sure it does.
Advanced machinery.
Plasteel plates. Okay, which I have.
I don't know that I have any advanced machinery. I have complex.
Yeah, no, it's an in-game resource.
have plasteel plates if you need them.
Yeah, bring some. Because I don't know that I have enough to make what we need.
I've got 68.
Okay, hold on. Having to change things over right now. Give me a second. Cobalt paste. Okay, and how many do I need? I need 55. This is first hike because I need some extra cobalt paste to. No, it's fine. I'm already crafting it. To yeah.
All right.
So I can craft this motherfucking advanced machinery.
All right, I'm on my way to the guild base.
Okay.
Bring the details.
What?
What should I bring when we go?
Water, compactor,
Okay.
and vehicle backup tool.
Got it.
Welding torch, 500 welding wire. That's it.
Okay.
And fuel cells.
Yeah, I made large fuel cells at the guild base.
Yeah, I see them. They're inside this big one. So we have those for you. Okay. All right. I'm going to start transferring what we need into that big chest, into that Mr. Big Chest. So 950 is 475.
Put all the cobalt in there for you.
Okay. Assault? Is that my assault? Why does it have all this stuff in it? Oh, because you're... Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Do you have access? I guess you do.
I mean, I have access enough to put it in there. I don't know if I have access to fly it.
Right. Okay, hold on.
Gotta repair my ship, and then I'll find out. Motherfuckers firing rockets at me.
Yeah, dude, expect that. Expect that.
Oh, they need to expect. They're gonna expect something. I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, that's good. I like
When
that.
they're sleeping, dude. I'm gonna get them while they're sleeping. The only way it would be better is if it was Christmas.
Yeah, fucking George Washington style.
That's
Crossing the Delaware, dude. I like that. All right, you're co-owner. You should be able to fly it.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck their shit up. They're gonna regret it, man. Hopefully they don't keep anything in there for their sake.
Especially not your assault.
Dude, I'm gonna really fuck their day up.
Okay, 475 silicone blocks. Where are these silicone blocks going? Oh yeah, you're bringing 250, right?
On the way.
This is good. $250.
Oh my god. Gotta repair the wings. have the storage module on here, Tacit?
Yes.
Okay. And then do you have the thruster on here as well, or no?
Yes. You can see it in the lower corner once you start it up. But yes.
Oh, wait, where'd you go?
Oh, you coming?
Yeah, I gotta put shit in there too.
Okay.
What happened to the silicone blocks you were going to bring?
I'm trying to put them in the thropter.
Sorry.
The Acrio? Oh, Azeron. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really like it. I love it.
And then I accidentally brought 29. Paste.
So what is the path of 782? That is 391. All right. So Opie's got 391 blocks coming to him of aluminum. I'm just gonna split it now. Wildman, you play with him, right?
Wildman's not here.
He does. I don't think he's on right now.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
well,
you want to take it, or should I?
just hold on to it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wildman's not here.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to who was in chat.
I think the conversation got a little too PvP focused for a while, man. Okay. 475, yes. 555 silicone blocks. I'm waiting on 250, which will give us 5. And where is that?
Downstairs?
You left your thopter here. Okay. No, I can put him in here.
I got him in your assault.
I see.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you to pull him out of the assault. There we go. And then there's 29 cobalt paste in here.
Yeah, I put him in there by accident. I took him by accident. I just left him.
Okay, you want to pull those two tasks? Thanks. All right, I'm gonna get going.
475. Come on, motherfucker.
Sweet baby Jesus, that's a big bitch.
Yeah. can't wait to get the Atreides colors for that. Those things too.
So 540. Okay. Complex machinery. I see. Dumbass.
Is there anything else we want to put out there? Like I could break down one of my small chemical refineries to take out there.
We need scrap metal, fuel cells. So we're gonna, it's 500 just to fill the spice refinery. 500 is the cost just to do the spice refinery. So you might want to bring items to make let's see, so 2, 3, probably like 6 omnidirectional turbines.
I don't know that I have those.
Steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated servoc. You should.
I don't have steel ingots. I know that for certain.
Oh, what is this thing looking at? Why does it telling me I have 245 of them?
Calibrated or advanced?
Calibrated.
I don't know that I have those. I'm looking.
How many steel ingots you need?
I'm working on it. So
I have 28 calibrated servocs. Can I break down the advanced into calibrated?
okay, hold on. 225 steel ingots.
Let me go see what I got up my base.
Yeah, I have 0 steel. I know that.
I have quite a bit of steel ingots, but number one, I mean, it could be Zerchek's contribution, which I don't have a problem with, but yeah, I have it. But I want to have 5, so
And then salvage metal.
225. Yeah, hold on. $193. I'm trying to get everything together. Just give me a second.
116 iron. Do I have any carbon? I don't have any carbon.
All right. Give me a second. Like I'm trying to organize all this shit to make it easy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
What about water? Should I bust down a few of my waters?
No. Well, yeah. Bring a. We need to make like at least like probably 2 or 3 death stills. Okay, let me see where I'm at here. Okay, 950 divided by 2, 475. Do we have that? Okay, yes we do.
Do you need steel ingots or not?
Yeah, we do. We need a bunch.
Hey, just give me a. Let me finish.
Doing math. All right.
Just let me finish this. Complex machinery, we need 350. Oh, no, we don't. We need 175. Okay, 175, which we have. Spice melange, 500, which we're waiting on. Okay. 555 cobalt paste. And advanced machinery 55, which is there. Okay, we have everything we need other than... Got it. Other than the melange, we have everything to build a refinery. Now let's move on to the omnidirectional wind turbines. We need 5. So, oh yeah, fuck. Whoops. 45 times 5 divided by 2. So we need 113 steel ingots. Sorry, I wasn't accounting for the half cost. Of which 113, which I already have. So forget it.
Sure.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's done. You can bring 45 more. And the reason for that is we'll build 6. We'll build 6 so we have a little bit of headroom on power.
Bring 90 then, just to be safe.
60 would be good, but that's fine. Bring 90. Bring 60, bro. Bring 60. Yeah, actually, let me get you an exact number. So I'm not like, oh, bring this many like a fucking idiot. 45 times 6 divided by 2. 135. And I currently have... So bring me 22 steel ingots.
That's it.
That's it, but hold on. Do not leave your base yet. Because there's going to be more. 22 steel ingots. Okay. 65 times 6. Divided by 2. Okay, 195. We need 165 more cobalt paste.
It's in my base. Actually, let me just swing it by. I have some with me. I was bringing for Penna shields, but give me a second. I'm almost there.
Yeah, as long as we have a place to land the assaults, that's all that matters. The other ones we can pocket.
Can you not pocket the assault?
Nope.
All right, there's 418 in the assault. You can take from that.
Okay, hold on.
All right, I'm off.
Dude, where the fuck did this go? Oh, I got it. Motherfucker. I wanted it to add to its own thing, but of course it's gonna make it fucking difficult for me and be stupid. So we needed 540 for this, right? Okay. And we need Let's see. Um, 20 times 6 is 120. So we need 60 calibrated servox. Okay.
Yeah, I only have advanced at my base. Or maybe calibrated. I don't fucking know.
It's okay, boys. I have 485.
I got a few hundred of them too if you want some.
No, I just got it. But thank you. It's not that I don't want it. I'm just trying to keep everything straight. What we're going to need is we need death stills and water. And that's basically where we're at. Why not?
I'd have to go out and mine iron and carbon.
Okay, so we need... You said you still have steel ingots, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, we need three death stills. So hold on. 60 times 3 divided by 2. All right, bring me 90 steel ingots.
Okay, plus the 22, correct?
Let me double check on that. Yes, plus 22, so that's 112. Do you have any more silicone blocks? Actually,
No.
it's fine.
That's through all my...
It's fine. Give me a second. So 28 times 3 divided by 2, that's 42. Okay, 1 second. Okay, and then what else do we need? Complex machinery. Do you have any of that?
Yeah, how many are you looking for?
48.
I just have to check different storage units, I'm sorry.
Is your assault MK5?
Yes. Yeah, it's not MK6. There's no MK4 assault. MK6 requires a lot of in-game resources that we need refineries and stuff more than I need a fucking Mark 6 assault. Okay, so as soon as this is done, do you have 48 complex machinery, by the way?
I'm up to 11.
Okay, just bring those 11 and I will provide the rest.
Yeah, I just put my assault thropter together today, made some dust. I just, yeah, did a whole bunch of crafting because I didn't know we were doing this. Anything else?
Give me a second. I'm working on it.
And you're doing a damn good job, sir.
I'm also separating everything inside this thing so we know, okay, this is for this is for that, etc. Huh. Could have sworn I had some plasteel plates. Maybe I used them? Okay.
Add 5 steel plate.
So do I. So do I. It's fine. It's already done. It's okay, so okay, we got everything for the spice refinery, everything for the death stills. I think everything for the no, everything for the spice refinery, everything for the 6 turbines. Now we're working on death stills. 3 death stills. That's 180. You're bringing me the steel ingots, right?
Yes.
Okay, good, good, good. And then 42. Okay, give me just a second. Almost there. God damn. What a fucking bitch. And what I'm going to do is build a fucking chest once this is all done where we put all this shit back at the end. So we don't ever have to do this horse shit ever again. So annoying. Really hate this. Okay, 540 is what we need. All right. 1 second. Okay. Spice refinery. 6 omnidirectional wind turbines. What are you doing, King of Soul, right now?
I'm at the auction house.
Uh-huh.
I had to check on a thing.
Okay, so we have once you bring your steel ingots, thank you for not leaving yet. And then we need, let's see. $160 divided by 2, 80 and 25. Do you have any industrial pumps?
I have them at my base.
How many you need? I don't have a ton. I do have some.
I got a bunch of my base tacit.
Uh-huh.
And,
I'm not going there.
okay. Well,
I got 17.
17, just hold on to him. Actually,
Yeah,
bring
just need 6 rings.
bring me like
hundreds,
industrial pumps.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you were at your base so we could get all this shit together instead of the auction house checking on whatever it is you're doing.
Well, I'm going to the deep desert, dude.
Well, we're supposed to do all do all that together. I can't carry all this shit.
Right. I also can't carry all this shit, which is why I'm having to do this run. Like, it's multiple runs. Do you wanna wait, or do you want me to be proactive?
Multiple runs. What are you taking out there?
A lot of shit, dude. A lot of plastone.
In the D2 base that can't be destroyed by anything.
That's correct.
Why plastone?
Because I have way more of that than granite. If we're gonna use one of these pre-built bases.
Have you built it yet?
So we do have a base out there. But it doesn't meet the requirements for the large refinery.
Uh-huh.
So my thought was, well, I'll fucking do one of these pre-builts and use plastone to build it. I know it'll be able to.
You've got like a smaller one, right?
I have 3. You can come in here and take a look.
Because I saw a one for 3,500 that more than fits our needs. Like, the goal is to make the smallest piece of shit possible that will hold what we need it to.
Okay.
That'll hold, that we can put a pentashield up so we have enough space to land 2 assaults. And remember, you can park them fucking right almost on top of each other, so it doesn't need that much space. Tall enough to fit a large spice refinery, and those are the only 2 requirements.
Okay.
Nobody can destroy it, you know. It doesn't matter how it looks. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Yeah, bring what you have. Nothing else matters. Bring what you have, Dread Pirate. I apologize for keeping you waiting so long. Thank you.
That's good. Whenever James is involved, I always expect it to take longer.
It does. It does. It's true.
What?
Been around him for a long time.
What are you talking about?
It's true. But to be fair, most people I find take longer than I do, so it's not just you. Okay, I need 80 more.
If you have an idea we're doing shit like this, and let me know a day ahead of time.
Yeah, I had no idea. I
just feel like I'm letting you down by not being able
God, no, James is letting me down. Nobody's letting me down. Nobody is letting me down.
I was gonna say, I think I contributed quite a bit.
Yeah, nobody let me down. And what do you care about letting me down anyway? Okay.
I want to be a benefit to you. I don't want to be a hindrance.
Yes, I understand. Okay, so we're going to build 1 large water cistern out there.
Listen, man, I'm not trying to be cute, okay? I'm trying
Yeah.
to contribute.
80 silicone blocks. And we actually need probably 13 industrial pumps. That's funny.
Isn't that what I said I had?
Almost. I think you said you had whatever you said. That's whatever you said is what you said. I don't remember, but I have quite a few.
Where the hell are you at?
I'm in my room
Sorry.
getting some private shit, or excuse me, not private shit. Getting some. No, this fucking bullshit that we need. Finding more bullshit.
This is exciting, man.
Good.
I'm waiting for you to come back with the Thropter.
Yeah, well, you checks the motherfucking auction house.
Yeah.
Sorry, fellas.
We also don't have the Melange because somebody took it. One of their guys took it. So they're going to track it down for us. They're going to track it down. But not all their people are online. So she's working on it. She'll get it. I'm not worried about getting it. Just worried about, like, motherfucker, we have schedules too. But it's not time to push hard. They're cool and they've helped us out a ton. Whole reason we have a lot of this stuff is because of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been really cool.
Okay, did you bring the steel?
Yes, sir.
It's in your scout?
It's in my backpack.
Okay, put it back in your scout. Put everything you're bringing back in your scout, because then I can just take it out myself. And because I have this fucking thing organized.
Whatever.
Got it organized, man. I don't want to deal with more organization. It's easier this way. How's it going? You getting
Talking
it?
to me?
No. Are you getting it in there?
It's in there, bro.
In your scout ornithopter.
Yes.
Okay, then this thing I must need to close out and look again, which is fucking really stupid. Holy shit. Okay. Cool, I got it. 48, excellent. Okay, thank you. That's really dumb. Okay, it's not for that. We need 6 of these. So 45 times 6 divided by 2 is 135. Okay. So that's 12. 125. And then what are we looking at here? That's got to be for the death stills. Must be. Steel ingots, 180. Divided by 2. Okay, 90. Okay. And then large water cistern. We need 150 duraluminum ingots. No, 100. We need 75. Okay. Yep. We got everything. Shockingly. Now, was it you? Oh, Dread Pirate said he was going to leave for a second. Damn. Could have used his help here. Refuel generators.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Were you
Yeah.
watching me?
All right, we got it. Yeah, I was. We got everything, dude. Everything's organized too. We got everything for the large spice refinery. Then we got everything for, I think this is for the 6. Let's see, yep, 6 wind turbines. Then we have everything for the 3 death stills. Then we have everything for the large water cistern. And that's everything we need. So all we have to do now, we need the spice to build the large spice refinery, but more importantly, we need King of Soul to do the base.
Yep, dude, I'm getting there, man.
Where are you right now?
I'm about to get there. I'm like 1,800 meters out.
Okay.
This thing moves so goddamn slow.
Are you taking my assault?
Yeah.
Okay. What up, Osirian?
Hey.
You want to come with us to get spice?
No, I'm.
What were you gonna say?
I'm probably gonna log off in a little bit. I think I triggered a building frenzy in the area I'm in.
Okay.
Since I started building this cliffside base, a lot of the bases around me have like started getting bigger and more complicated.
Nice.
I had one guy was like came by. I think he's the guy who'd like set up a little box base right next to me, and he came looking around. I was like, "Man, your base looks really cool. I don't think I can come anywhere close to this, so I'm probably gonna find someplace else."
Nice. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go pop in and see what's going on. See if I might be able to get us the spice.
Whole time.
What up, y'all? Sorry to interrupt. Continue.
I would volunteer, Red. I would like to volunteer for that because I'm on a lot of hours more than most people.
You are, Strom. I know you are. I always see you here, dude.
You know, one thing you guys could do is maybe even put up an anonymous vote, and then make sure everybody gets a vote. Yeah, that's. Sorry, I might have missed that.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of suggesting is let's do an anonymous vote for officers. Everyone's name is up for grabs, right? Who is interested. So like raise your hand to be on the ballot, essentially, for the officers who are interested, and then people can do an anonymous vote. And I think that's the most, easy way to do it.
Well, I'm not an officer, but yeah, I'd still be down to do it.
Well,
100%.
what, if I may say, what if you do it as, I mean, obviously officers know what's best for the guild and stuff, but what if you have the perspective of allowing everybody in the guild itself to vote, because so that whatever the outcome and then obviously once you have the results, you bring it up to the officers and like, hey, look, are you guys comfortable with this? This is what the whole guild has voted on. You comfortable with this? And then therefore you guys move forward, or pick the second most voted suggestion, right? So that all guild members, super active or casual, will be like, they can't say that, anything against it, because essentially the whole guild voted on it, right? So it's almost like, instead of just, only the officers, voting on it, officers had an influence in the vote, but the whole guild voted on it on the majority of the, does that give an idea?
Yeah, absolutely. And I would was not suggesting specifically that like only officers vote, because honestly,
Oh,
we're
my
not
bad.
really. It's okay. What we're suggesting is electing officers to help with spice specifically. So
Okay,
like
go strong.
right. So say we'll get 4 people to be on like again at different times, and we'll pick. Okay, I'm would be volunteering for the morning shift, right? Or I'd be interested in volunteering as an officer for the evening shifts, and we could rotate that out. So
To be
that
honest, I mean, like, you guys,
I
I
don't
feel like
know.
you don't have to make it that hard on yourselves. I feel like people can wait. I think you can do like a distribution like once a day. Like, I
Yeah.
think
Don't do that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Okay, and
that's like
that's
a lot of
fine.
extra work for
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
to do.
Okay. Well, that's fine. If you guys are cool with that, like I'm trying to be flexible. But I do like that idea. I like the idea of a single turn in time or collection time. Like that would really simplify things even for the log and count,
Yep.
to be honest with you. It's like, okay, everybody, it's spice time, and we come out and we dump everything in at one time. Everyone dumps it in at one time. The officer can see what they're putting in the box and see that count go up as the people come and turn it in, and then we cook immediately, and then hand it out for those people who had enough to contribute or are ready to get their spice. Let's do it. And if they're not ready, if they're like, hey, I'm ready to go collect some more, I've got other shit I want to do, then we can put it in the locked box, and they can collect it whenever they're ready at the next collection.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just start off with like one time, and then if that's not working, then we can do like two times a day.
Right. Okay.
I like
That's just my
it. I
opinion,
like
because I
it.
just
Like
don't
that.
like the idea of creating extra work for people.
Yeah, I do think that 2x times at least, just because we do have a pretty broad split between people who only play in the morning versus only play at night. So I would be totally willing, because between me and Blackfly, we are on morning or night for sure. Like, and that's just not going to change. So I don't mind at least a one time in the daytime hours, and then a one time in between like the midnight shift, for our night owls, because a lot of us are active at night, honestly,
And,
too.
and we checked all the boxes in the base. Like someone didn't just craft
We
like a
haven't
bunch of
gotten
something.
to, like, that's the thing, is we have not gotten to talk to Zombie and Nate yet, and it's just those guys would be the only other place that we would think so, or Phoenix, because they have collected a lot and put things in, and like they all have refineries and other stuff. Like they built this base out here, for example, Nate and Zombie.
Yeah, they might
And
have just moved it because there was a lot sitting there.
right, and that's what we were trying to say. It means for security, that they did it because they were worried about this happening. But the fact that they didn't say something about that for the log is why we're kind of got our hackles up,
Oh
because
yeah, that
they
makes sense.
know that we're keeping the log, and that Blackfly needs to have the count saved. They also
Welcome,
need to
Azure.
do
Thanks for
this
the
tournament
follow.
because Blackfly like added all of us earlier to say that he was going to come collect it tonight.
I don't know. My personal
And
opinion, I don't think that we should set it up at certain designated times. It's not that difficult most of the time to have somebody out that's already out in the deep desert fly back to the A5 base and give the person their spice melange.
Thank you for the follow, Azur. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
It's not a lot of work. It's really not.
I mean, it's not a lot of work to fly out to meet a
To
person.
sit there and wait for a time frame.
I mean, if someone's in the Haga Basin doing stuff, and they're gonna fly out to the deep desert and then fly back, like that's like easily 25 minutes of someone's time.
I would do that. If it's for a guild, do it.
The other option
what they're trying
might be to have everybody designate a chest that that the officers can deposit into their bases, and when the production is over, someone just goes on a mail run and deposits all the spice into the people's bases. So that's the other option. If you don't want to have it to where a certain time where people have to collect it, you could have a mail run.
Again, I wouldn't mind spending the time doing that.
I think that the option
Sector
for
weather alert. A large
how
sandstorm
we
is
choose
approaching.
to do the collection, like the collection. Right now, like consensusly wise, what are you guys leaning towards? Or are you leaning towards wanting it to be open, where we've tried to have like an elected people, and so someone would always be available to run out and join people here, and they just know
Well, I
that's
think
responsibility? Well, it's like it's a volunteer. Like, let me make this clear. If you're saying, if we're trying to say we want to be able to collect at any time, the only way we can do that is to like staff it, okay? And people be willing to do those flyouts. And I am willing to do some flyouts. You say you're willing to do some, but that's like the people who are willing to be an officer to take on that responsibility. Like that's one scheme. The other scheme is to do the locked boxes, set some times.
Sector
If
weather
2
alert.
times
A
is
large
not enough,
sandstorm
we
is
could
approaching.
do 4 or 5 times a day, so that it's literally you have multiple chances to come out here and do it. But it's not that someone has to run immediately on demand to every single person in the guild. You know, that's what we're trying to say is a little bit cumbersome.
Yeah, I get it.
And the other method, and I get it. Like, I appreciate people want their spice like right now. I'm hurting right now. Like, I feel it because I had a whole bunch of spice in that cook too that I didn't take away. So I appreciate this, guys. I do, and I know that like I'm not trying to say I have consensus, you know, or play here. I don't. I'm really trying to get consensus and understand everyone's opinions. And so if we
Which you can, if you want, you could take all the options that we've come up with and do an initial vote of how the guild wants to handle this issue.
Right. That's what I'm kind of thinking is like if we can frame out our ideas in this conversation, I think we're gonna set up a poll about this topic.
Because
So
I mean, I've gone out to the
A
deep
large
desert just to
sandstorm is
collect
approaching.
people to bring them back to Hagen. So I don't mind flying out to the deep desert to be, you know, hand out some spice to people if I'm on, you know.
Right.
So
and I appreciate that.
Wild about specific times, man. I don't mind doing stuff like that.
And it's like none of us mind doing it when we're on. That's the problem though, is like without a consistent scheme, like no one is on 24 hours a day. So we, you know, we have to create a schedule around it if we're going to do all times.
I mean, the people are starting to get burned too, so hours are going to come down too.
Like a lot of people. What about my suggestion? Have to go out there and pound it a bunch of them. And have some coffee. And then whenever somebody was thinking of turning their sand, they get these 2 stations. That's going to be really popular because now they're great.
Well, sure. And if we can get our cooks up enough, we can do that.
And I don't mind going out. I'll help do that.
It takes a lot though, because there's some of us that are taking out 500 spice melange at a time.
But
So you gotta have a lot of stock.
Yeah.
you do have to
get a lot.
Yeah.
It's gonna take more than 1 week to do that kind of stock.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
maybe we can move towards that.
Yeah. And there's, like I said, nothing's a bad idea. We're trying to get everything out so that we can really let the best things come forward. And
I have no problem with anybody's ideas.
yeah, I think there's been a lot of good suggestions, is what I'm trying to say. And we just have to figure out what works best for everybody. And I think the poll is anonymous. You know, the anonymous poll is like a really great way to go about that, so everyone gets an equal vote. But we need to decide like what to put on the ballot, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Well, it would be either assigned times for, I think we've discussed assigned times for production. Having a banking system where you trade your sand in for spice, but that would have to take time. The other option would be to have a Pony Express, for lack of a better term.
Deliveries.
Spice Express.
Okay.
And do deliveries.
Okay. ticket for collection.
For what now? For collecting this thing?
For collecting. So what she just read back off was assigned times. So like setting a set amount of times that we can come out to collect. Doing the mail run like the Spice Express, coming to deliver it at the end of a cook. A banking system, but that's going to take a little bit of time where you turn in your spice and get the melange. That's really the big three. Is there anything else?
But I mean, there may have been, but I don't recall.
Okay. Outside of that, the other question is, depending on which of these collection systems we choose, we will then need to decide how to put the officers onto that system, right? And so I would like to know any of the people that are interested in being, and I'm going to post this so that people who are not here in this conversation will have a chance to say they're interested as well. But for any of those that are interested in being an officer for a morning or afternoon time for the spice stuff, let me know now and I'll put it on the ballot.
Strom. I would like to do it.
I don't mind helping, but I don't know if I can, adhere to a rigid time schedule like that.
And that's okay. That's why I'm asking, because I just want, it's volunteer. It's totally volunteer, but it is going to be some work commitment. So it's, we just want people to be happy to do it, not forced to do it, or it'd be a problem for your real life either, of course.
Yeah.
Right? Like, everybody has real life. We got to deal with first before this game.
Real life?
Right?
I can see a problem with the schedule of stuff, though. Already.
I mean, we've already had some votes against that idea, it sounds like. So yeah, I think that, it's hard to find a perfect system, right? That's what everyone's always seeking after. But this is our first steps in the right direction, but I think that if you have another idea outside of those three that you want to put on, please let us know.
Well, I think you probably don't need to have a rigid time schedule like that, as long as there are people that are on those, at different times of day, and they're just willing to be there.
Yeah, the point though, I get what you're saying, but the point is that like we need to have certain people have access to it, not just whoever's online at the time.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I just mean of the people that, trusted individuals.
Right.
Okay, so who else? Is there anyone else that wants to go on to the ticket right now? I know I will. I know that Blackfight, I don't know that he will, to be completely honest with you guys, like volunteer to do this on top of the guild leadership stuff, because like he's managing the spice log and he will help whenever he's on, but I don't think he's going to try to take on like anything extra outside of the stuff he's able to do right now, because he's also got real life going on right now with work, catching up some. And so I am totally available to help with this when I am on, and happy to be on the ballot, but I would like to know anyone else for sure.
I don't know if I can because I have so many other things in my little kids. But if it's like a day of the week, probably do something like that, like one day a week in the evening or something.
I don't know. I really wish Blackfly was not session that he is.
Well,
been
this can
promising
this
for like
can
3
this
weeks.
yeah,
Yeah,
this can
I feel like
can
this
wait
is a good.
too.
Right. I was gonna say. I feel like I don't want to get like over my skis here and like.
Yeah, we're also getting like really ahead of ourselves a little bit because we haven't even talked to Zombie Renee. Like we don't even know if like
Right.
So.
That exactly that.
We don't know
So
if it's even missing. It could be at their base.
right.
Because
The fact that
there
it's on the
is a
800.
large chunk of their base that I cannot access because it is set to them only.
Right. Same. And so same with Phoenix's. It's like I think if they did take it to protect it, it's going to be in those areas we can't search right now. And so I agree. I don't want to kill the vibe and overthink it, and we'll figure out as soon as we talk to them what may have happened if they had anything to do with it. And if they haven't, then this much of our conversation was productive. We have our feelings out about this, as an issue for the guild. And we can use the poll if needed if we do not discover that it was just taken off site.
Well, and some of these are good ideas too for future massive spice production.
Yeah, it would really
either the banking system or the Pony Express would be good ideas even moving forward for just mass harvest of spice, so that it's not left in the guild base.
Right. Right. I'm checking with Blackfire one more time to see like if he's going to be on tonight at all, because he said he might be on later once they were done. Earlier today before work, but I don't know what that time was going to be, so I'm just trying to see.
I am level 170, almost level 171. Nice, good job, JMS. So this is Tacit Mortem. We're about to move everything except the we're basically gonna build everything we need for like death stills, a large water cistern, some wind turbines, everything except what we need for the large spice refinery. We have everything except the melange, which I know you're going to get. I'm not worried about it. But, and then we're going to be ready to harvest if anybody wants to come harvest some spice, maybe in about like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure. And like, to be honest, I'll be down also like just to go harvest and just give it towards if it got lost,
No, nothing's going to get lost.
Not lost, if it got like misplaced or if somebody took it without asking,
What are you talking about?
We're talking about, he's talking about creating a little bank just in case we can't find 500 melange.
Yeah. That all the spice melange that was at the A5 base is now missing.
I see. Well, like I wasn't really paying that close of attention, but I did hear that at the end that, probably Nate or Zombie know where it's at. I'm sure it's not a big deal.
Yeah, hopefully it is.
But let's not worry about a bank for now. Let's get stuff for yourself. Or, I want to do it the same way your guild is doing it. So we'll get 10,000 together. Then we'll do a cook. And then we'll split it up evenly and I'll make sure it gets taken care of, because unlike you guys, which is great that you have so many different people involved, it's just me involved in the leadership. So nobody's going to take a fucking thing without me being involved in it. So I'll make sure you get exactly what you put in. But we can't until we get that. What is it in the deep desert? It is because we have fucking everything except the 500. Till we get the 500 spice melange, we can't craft the large spice generator or spice refinery. So
we are going to figure that out.
Yes. It's not a problem. Not a problem. We're going to bring everything out there. We're going to construct one of these medium storage containers. Our operation's going to be a lot smaller than your guys's, but there's a lot fewer of us involved in it. But whatever we harvest because Blackfly actually gave me the ledger thing that you guys have, and he's going to show me how to use it tomorrow. So until then, I'll just write everything down, what everybody brings in, what each person brings in. Just tell me what you bring in, and I'll write it down, and then we'll make sure you get exactly what you're owed once we get the 500 melange, wherever that's at. So, yeah. So 20, 30 minutes, we're going to go harvest spice. We'll have everything set up except the large spice refinery, so you'll be able to deposit your spice. And like I said, just tell me, because I'll be on during the whole thing, and I'll mark down what you're owed, and we'll make sure everything gets taken care of. The good part about having everything centralized to one person is exactly that. The bad part is that I have to fucking handle everything, so there is a cost. But yeah, I'll make sure you get what you're owed, and the more the better, in case we get some action. So I'll just ask again. I think I heard some people say they're down, but do people want to come?
Yeah, I will definitely join you guys. I'm up for some fun. This was heavy and not fun for everybody, and I'm sorry, you guys, that we've had a glitch this evening and that kind of spoiled some fun for a minute. But we'll figure this out. And Blackfly is saying that he'll try to join us as soon as he can. Truly, like as soon as he can get out with that situation, he's going to join us. He understands that this is important and wants to be here for the conversation if we want to have it now. But he's like, we can also table it if everyone's kind of done, and there's been a lot of debate. That's up to the group. We're happy to keep talking and keep the table open, or we're happy to be like, all right, we've got some ideas out there. Let's let this simmer until we have all the facts from Zombie and Nate and Phoenix, and move on from there. So, what do you guys think?
I think let's go get some spice and have some fun.
Yeah. Okay. How does everyone else feel?
Yeah, I'll be down.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. So give us 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes to get the base set up. I'm sure you guys have your own stuff set up too, so you don't necessarily need to wait for us. But if we all want to go together, give us like 20, 30 minutes. Okay. My guy's going out there right now to set up the base as we speak. So
I'm a happy little Boan the builder right now, so
It's all done?
Are you kidding? You must be kidding.
I am definitely kidding.
It's like you do not know me at all.
Okay, so we've got my brain just melted. Red. So we have 2 scouts, right? And the storage and 1 assault storage. I don't have the rockets.
I have a scout. I can bring my rockets, or I can bring an assault with storage.
Yeah, Tacit, if you want to talk about kind of like what your crew has and think about how to divide up our defense versus storage.
sure. So my 2 guys are definitely gonna bring. Probably, it depends on what you guys need. I have an assault. I have a Mark V. I was hoping to put storage on the assault, but I also have rockets available. I have rockets for my Mark V Scout. Whatever.
Yeah,
what
we have a few of all of them too. So we're just kind of trying to think about like the way to optimize the number of people who are going. Like we want,
Right.
if we have a couple of assaults, you know, with big storage in it, then we can also have a couple of.
storage units.
I think I think assault, storage, scouts, rockets.
Right. Right.
Unless somebody else, I'm sure somebody else.
But if you have storage, if you have personal storage, you can still participate, you guys. Like, we're not going to keep you from going.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to haul it back, right?
Right. So, like, it's okay if you don't have it.
So should we bring what? Like, sorry, go ahead.
I was like, Chris, can you make rockets for the scouts right now?
No, I mean, I don't have enough stuff. I don't have
Let me see how much I have. I think
I was going to say, we might be able to make some and spread them around, you know, if you have the quad launcher.
Yeah, I got like 500, so I can share like the 250, like the whole stack.
I can't even fire a rocket. I don't have the module for that.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Like you said, you can use your swords. It's cool.
So each rocket that's crafted is 10, right?
Yes.
So 10 is 100. 20 is 200. Yes. Yes. Okay. So how many rockets do you need, and I'll craft them for you, man. If you want to roll rockets, if you want to roll storage, that's cool. But
I can make the module. If you guys really would like to go out there and do rockets, I can make 2 rocket launchers for you guys to scout.
It's okay. We can hold off for this round. We don't need to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
making more work for everybody.
Are we are going to bring at least a few with rockets, though? Yes.
It's Shuriel has rockets. Who else? Strom, you have rockets.
Well, Chris just built an assault too, right?
3D has got with rockets.
Okay, cool. So we have at least 2, and I can do rockets on mine. Or I was gonna bring my assault for extra storage, but we can do either way for me.
Are you guys trying to do a crawler?
No, we're just going with the group, right? Or do you have your own crawler
because
tonight?
we don't have access to our crawler because Nate and Zombie aren't on, and I don't think Tassa has one yet.
I do not. I do not have a crawler.
I think we're just kind
we're
of
just looking for mediums.
Yeah, we're just hitting the mediums, and if the crater blows, we'll poke around the edges if there's no carriers or craziness on them, you know. I'm sorry, I lost my sound here for a second. It's like literally not coming through. I'm sorry, I'm just going for a minute here. Try to fix my sound. I'll be right back into the channel and see if that'll fix it.
Welcome, Q-Josh Daddy. Thanks for the follow.
Cujo's daddy, what's up? What's up? Sorry, I'm like knee deep in this shit here. Trying to get everything figured out. I'm in charge of all this shit, so it's taking a minute. Yeah. Trying to make sure we have everything we need kind of thing, you know? Dude, where did my plastanium go? Oh, never mind. Dumbass. I know exactly where it is. This is what happens. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for 25. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to check with my guys. I think my guy's building the base right now, so we should be ready to go here in like 15, 20 minutes, like I said, max.
All right.
Okay, so we're still they're waiting for like basically these two guys who decided to go play another game who are cool. Like they're an important members of their team are like not playing. And my melange plus a lot of their melange has gone missing. So, but they think they're hoping, and I'm pretty sure those two dudes probably just grabbed it to be safe. And so they're waiting on them to try to get a hold of them. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm also gonna contact them too. And I think King of Souls on the way to build the base, right?
Correct.
He doesn't talk to me, so I couldn't tell you.
And I told them like they want to come too, so we'll have like a nice squad of people.
Nice.
We'll have like at least 6 of us. If you're gonna bring a scout, so Dread Pirate, you might need to bring your assault. You might not have a choice. Because the thought was if you bring a scout, you need to bring rockets with it. Do you have a scout? Okay. So,
do we have an assault that's coming to fill up? Is that the plan?
Pirate's going to take his assault. I'm going to take my assault to fill up. I'm going to pocket my Mark V with rockets.
Yeah.
So if we do need extra rocket support, I can bring it. And they're going to bring, I think, 1 assault and multiple scouts with rockets.
Okay, I'll grab my rocket one then.
Yeah, yeah. Grab your rocket one, and you'll be the Rocket Man. Not Little Rocket Man, but Rocket Man.
Hey, so question about deconstructing this base. nothing inside is at risk so long as I have the claim, right?
That's right.
Okay, cool.
As long as you don't get rid of your advanced subfief, you're good.
Perfect.
No, and I hate to be a jerk, but it's been an hour.
I know.
No, I'm not trying to be, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to head out and like hang for a while.
That's all good, man.
Is it?
We'll get it.
Well, do you need help toting stuff? Load me up. I'll run with you.
Yeah. Yes. Let's do that. Let's have you make a run. Give me one moment here.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to totally ditch you.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's huge. Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to make sure that I put these rockets that need to go out with us.
Jared Jax, thanks for the follow.
Jared Jax, thank you so much for the 5GG. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. It's huge. I'll tell you what to take. Actually, I can transfer it to your shit.
Yeah, put it in because I can't get to anything.
Really?
Welcome, Meng Hai. Thanks for the follow.
You should be able to.
I don't know if all your resources are still there.
Well,
Yeah, I was blocked out of some shit too
really.
that I wasn't before.
Oh yeah. I locked basically everything down except Circuit 5, this one chest, and all the refineries. So it's all there. Nothing has been moved. I just locked it down until I get all this stuff figured out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is load you up with, let's see, 35. Sorry. Oh yeah. I gotta put motherfucker. Give me.
So I didn't load anything.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, I got the melange. That's good. That's what I wanted. Okay, so I'm loading you up with everything to build the 6 oops. God damn it. Everything to build six wind turbines. Okay, I'm loading you up with, let's see. Thank you for sticking around, by the way. I know it's a bitch.
Hey, no, that's fine.
2832. 180 divided by 2 is 90. 90? Yes. 90. I have all this stuff already. Okay, I'm loading you up with everything to build the 3 death stills. Everything to build the large storage container. And what are these industrial pumps for? They're for something. Must be the large water cistern. Yep. So I'm loading you up with everything except what's needed to build the spice refinery. And I'm loading you up with 3 bodies so you can get all 3 death stills started. There you go. You're completely maxed out. Yep. Thank you.
I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm going. That's the only issue.
Just get to the deep desert. King of Soul will help you.
Yeah. Dread, you are, you've been invited to this place, so you're on it. Let me just...
I'm using an Azeron Cyborg too, Mingai. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Mingai Pickles. Thank you for the follow.
Red Pirate, yep, so it should show up on your map, but it's in D2 northeast corner. And in fact, we can party up.
Once he gets to the deep desert.
Yeah, once you get to the deep desert, let me know.
and I'll help you out, man.
And in case you're interested, mean guy, I am a partner with Azeron, so use at checkout use Tacet 5, TACET 5, TACET 5 at checkout,
These things are pigs, aren't they?
and you'll get 5% off, which is like kind of big for this because it's a more expensive item. Not crazy expensive, but it helps. The 5% off helps. So Zerchek, we're planning a spice run. Do you want in?
I gotta get to bed here pretty soon. I was just gonna.
You just made the list!
Try my luck at this quest real quick and then hit the hay. Gotta go poison the water supply.
Okie dokie.
He did make the list.
Yeah, it's fun.
I would come, but I ain't gonna be up for very long.
I'm kind of like not pissed, not at all pissed, but like I'm bummed that I'm waiting on this melange. Like I want it.
Left, middle, or right for the deep desert?
Go to the left. I'm also gonna build a. I'm gonna build a chest specific for taking this shit back.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of medium-sized chests now.
Okay, well I'm bringing enough for a large one, like one of the big daddies. Do I have any melange? I thought I had like a little touch of it, but I might have used it. Yep, she's been used, I think. Actually, no, I might have put it somewhere else.
I have
I'm out here
two.
if you want to invite me.
Oh, nice. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, I'm frustrated as well. These
You and
fucking
my guild,
guys
or my guild, my base.
taking forever. But it is a complex process, so I'm not that upset. Okay, is it in a chest I have access to?
Yeah, I believe so. You're a co-owner on the whole thing, so.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Motherfucker, I'm trying to transfer all this shit. So I have a chest completely free.
Right.
To where we can store all this. I'm actually gonna have to craft another big one, which is what I'm gonna do. But I need more spice melange to do it. I need one spice melange. So am I. I'm massively looking forward to storage labels. It would make shit so much easier. Where is the carbon? I don't know what you're asking, bro. Like where you craft it or where you harvest it or mine it, I mean? Is that what you're asking? Thank you for the like. Are you, have you made it out there yet, King of Soul? I'm assuming you have.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm putting shit into the new containers. I'm about to start constructing. Do you have any plastone?
No. Didn't we talk about just doing it quick and dirty?
I've got almost 3,000 plastone. I don't know. I don't have that much granite. So again, I have more plastone than I do granite.
Oh, damn, dude. Swear, it just feels like these guys aren't prepared. Did you find it, Dread Pirate? Were you able to find where you were?
Did.
Nice.
Oh shit, dude! Spice plume right outside. Holy shit!
Is it okay to land in it? There you are. I see you.
Hey, Dread, if you wouldn't mind
Yeah,
picking up all of these power packs and just putting them into the storage.
Get ready to grind, Dino Trainer. Get ready to grind. There's no... I don't care what all the YT videos say. There's no... Like, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. And it's going to take you time. Any tips? Grab a lot of energy drinks.
It went bye-bye.
Get some quick food and get ready to ground. Or get ready to grind, excuse me. Get ready to grind hardcore.
We don't want to run out there and get that spice.
No.
It's right there.
Yeah. it doesn't matter. The people are going to come and take it. And we got to get this base up. Because if a storm hits while your ornithopter's here, you're going to get fucked.
Do any of you guys have schematics or have learned a schematics for soft step boots?
No.
Yeah, I got them.
I don't need the boots. I need mine repaired. I don't have the schematic. The only place I can find them, it was 55,000. I am not paying that.
I just picked up the schematic in a testing facility.
Have you learned it?
Yeah, I learned it and I made the boots.
Okay, perfect. Do you have a repair station at your base?
Well, no, that's the thing. I learned I already made the boots out of it.
It doesn't matter. Do you have a repair station at your base?
Yes.
Okay, so I can give you my boots and you can repair them because you've learned the schematic.
He's out here. He's out here.
I know he is. When he comes back, he said he's going to get off soon anyway.
Is it the sun killing you?
I got water. It's whatever. Now to place this motherfucker. Here we go, dude. Round 2, electric boogaloo.
Did you fuck it up last time?
Dude, it was really fucking pissing me off yesterday.
You're not trying to place that huge ass shit you were yesterday, are you?
No. Dude, just don't give me shit.
I'm not. That was a serious question. I'm actually going to start heading out there myself. I want to craft some more heal kits, and then I also have four large fuel cells I'll bring with me. And
Dread, can you sorry to ask you this, but I need you to make some blocks.
I'm not. No,
Do you have the Atreides blocks by chance?
I do.
Can you make so wherever I have them, can you put one? Or excuse me, wherever I stand, can you put one?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I need to load this shit.
Sorry, actually, you know what? No, never mind. There's a better way to do this.
You sure?
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so Atreides block. Boom.
congrats, Jarrett. Very happy to hear that. Congrats. You're big dogging now. Now you're big dogging.
You can start throwing shit down if you want. Nope.
No.
You know
Can
what?
you see this thing? Can you see the building structure?
No.
No.
Guess I don't have permission.
Can I get you to fly while I stand on top? I think that's gonna be the easiest
Dude,
way
this
for me to
fuck,
place this fucker.
this fucking
They
guy.
really didn't think this shit through.
God, it's annoying. Makes no sense. Should be easy.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, head to your left.
It's like trying to reinvent the wheel when he needs 4 fucking blocks, like maybe 8 blocks, and then tall. That's it. And a pentashield at the top. That's it. And instead he's trying to build this crazy shit.
Hold it steady.
It's annoying.
I was looking at the little cave.
But he's also my friend and roommate, so what can I do?
This ornithopter has a different kind of weapon on it. Although, too bad I assume it's not gonna let me keep it. Oh yeah, then when it takes off, they're not equipped. So they were on it when it was stationary.
Yeah. What can I say? I can give him shit and then have to deal with it in IRL, or I can be quiet and let him do his dumb fucking whatever it is he's doing.
Doing up there, buddy.
Trying to place this fucking thing. Okay, can you set us down on those blocks that I created down there? The old base? I gotta delete some of those blocks. Or I could just hop off, I guess.
Ah.
Alright, 8.
I have 2 other albatross wings here. Here we go. This is what I want. These are much better wings.
Yes.
I am gonna park under here in case a storm
I'm ready.
comes. You're ready?
Yeah.
Well, it's the first time I seen you do something fast in this game.
What?
I heard that.
Some bullshit.
No, it's totally true, dude.
No. Ganging up on me.
No, everybody's just tired of waiting, I think.
I thought you were doing the Atreides shit.
I am.
No, you're not. Double check.
Dude, he's doing an Atreides base. It's totally unnecessary. Just make 4 fucking walls. God fucking damn it. Man.
You break my windshield, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right. So we got the new... Got the faster wings on this thing, which is good. Granite wall. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. But I can't. He said he has a lot of plastone because, as usual, the motherfucker wasn't thinking. That's mean. I don't mean it like that, but he wasn't thinking. And now, literally, all of us are suffering because of it. I could have built a base by now. I would have built a base by now. But I shouldn't have to do every fucking thing myself.
No, I know that.
Alright,
Do you want me to just load up my scout with granite and we can try this again another time?
There's a storm coming.
And then we can just build an 8x8 tall and call it a day.
No, I want to do. I mean, what I want is I want to do this.
Hey, I'm sheltered and enclosed down here if you want to come down here.
All right.
We do work with humans.
I think it's gonna miss us.
And you know what? Because no, actually I can't. What should I do? Should I take my Mark V? No. I am gonna take my Scout 4. I'm gonna load up 500 granite just in case. Just in case this doesn't work. My bet is that it's not gonna work, by the way. Just so everybody knows, that's my bet. And I'm gonna head out there.
Do you want to try to place this? See if you can maybe finagle it better than I can, man. I can make you a caller.
What server are you on, Murkwater?
You can do it. Even if it takes you. Oh, man, no.
Nope, we're not on the same server. I would tell you if we were, we're not.
Gotta get that modified quote from the water boy yet.
I need water. Yep. Yep, I ran through all my water. God damn it. Okay, nice. There we go. I got the second water because I thought of that. Dude.
Where can I, if I, without power, will it still pull from my Thropter?
What are you talking about?
The storage chest. There's a bunch of stuff in my Thropter yet.
I don't know.
You have to move it from your ornithopter to a chest.
Yes.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I never do that. I will next time. Yeah, I can actually. It's cool that I know that. That's for more granular stuff. Thank you, but I can do it a little faster with the mouse. But for more granular movements, I will definitely use that in the future. So thank you.
Oh my God! Eat for the love of Christ. Okay. Oh. All right, now try this one more time.
Hey, Dread Pirate, remember when we were gonna go get some spice?
Yeah, there was some 10 feet from the fucking base.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let me get it.
Well, I mean, how much would you have gotten, man? 500? 500 spice sand?
You know what? That's 500 more than I got. Boom.
Fair enough. That's on you.
Is it?
Definitely.
didn't realize I had spice on my throat.
Yeah, I need that. All that stuff needs to get. Everything I put in there is for something at that base.
Yeah, I know. I'm unloading it now.
You might not be able to unload all of it. Okay, because I built a big. I have a big. The reason that spice melange is there is so we can build a medium, what they call a medium storage chest, which is actually a large one.
There's still some spice out there.
Go get it, man. Go get it.
I'm gonna soft screw it out there.
Go get it.
Got those quiet boots.
So when you remember when I was asking you to repair mine, when you learn a schematic, you learn the ability to repair them, which is why it didn't matter that you'd already crafted it. All I needed was the fact that you had learned it.
Boom, bitch. Bugged my ass.
Nice. It was bugged earlier today.
I got 2.
To what?
2 spice. Damn.
Okay, Dread, I got a really important question here. Can you make a support, a triangle support?
Triangle foundation?
Yep.
I can't.
Can you? I need 2 triangles and then one of those like hollow triangle columns, and I'll try to stand right where I need it.
I'm coming. Let me just finish picking this up.
Okay. If we get those supports in place, I can finally fucking confirm the placement of this fucker.
Oh, who's that?
Unless they drop a thumper on you.
It's your worst fucking nightmare.
Okay, so right here, I need the support column with the triangle with the column going up. Literally right here, okay, right in the middle where
So you want to kill her?
Yep. Yep.
Where do you want it facing?
So like facing you, like
this.
I know.
Welcome, Morpheus. Thanks for the follow.
I have permissions for this action.
Oh, god damn it.
You're killing me, bro.
Dude.
You have done that yourself.
Man.
We're going to try to get some spice sand. That's the thought. I'm not worried about the worm, dude. They might be, but your boy's not going to get fucked up. It's not going to happen. Not in the cards.
Alright, you should have permissions now. Hang on. I gotta fucking redo this shit.
In 4 days, yeah. A week is 7. So actually, we have more time left in the week than we don't.
No, fuck.
You got this.
Okay.
Who's the chick?
A little late in the
Trying to
week.
steal resources, fuck her. Alright, I need a support block here, right where I'm standing. And then another one here, right next to it.
Okay, You want a pillar base right there.
No. I just need the block itself right here. I'm standing like right in the middle where I need it.
Square block.
Square block. No, the Atreides one. I'm sorry.
That is the Atreides Foundation set.
Why is it so much smaller? Can you do one on top of it? Okay. And then another one right here, maybe another two right here. Right, yeah.
And we could have had a base built by now. Big time. Long time ago.
I was trying to tell Zerchek, if you build the whole place like this, in the deep, it might be harder to get into than a bunch of walls. Do you need more over there?
I might need another one. Hang on, I need to get out of it. Who the fuck is in it? Blocked by character.
Next time, I'll just do this without them.
Is it me? Or is it this jack off bouncing around?
No.
Because clearly him doing this is not the fucking move. He wants to build this crazy ass shit. I'm considering...
Alright, fuck this.
Hey, what's up?
Wait, are they stealing from us?
They are. Try to do something to stop them.
Dude, you know that's me, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I was starting to change permissions, dude. You should have said something.
I mean, dude, there's so many things I could say right now that I'm just not going to.
Yeah. Wow, for once.
Whoa.
Wow.
Well, now I am going to say. You should have just done what I told you and built it yourself. This thing would have been done fucking 40 minutes ago.
See, what do you use it?
40 minutes, huh? I wasn't out here 40 minutes ago.
I could do this in 10 minutes. It'd be done. You could do it too.
John Base. That's not Atreides.
Who gives a fuck? Just build the fucking thing. It's way past being fucking funny. It's fucking ridiculous. Now I've said what I wanted to say.
I really wish you wouldn't hold back on your feelings. You're gonna get ulcers.
I would highly recommend building it out of Atreides because the HP is about.
It doesn't matter. We're in the D section.
Oh, that's right, your PvE. That's right. Never mind. You could just build a basic box then.
That's
you can get into it
what
in
it,
the PvE area.
you don't say. You don't say. Had to do it. Had to do it, chat. It needed to be said, and none of them were going to say it. And he can get mad at me all he likes. Because it's reached a point where it's fucking ridiculous. He's costing the entire guild with whatever it is he's trying to do.
You gentlemen in good shape?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
you don't mind.
Thank you. Thank you for sticking around so long. Thank you for bringing all that stuff. Thank you.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Yeah. Next week it'll be easier.
Yeah, we'll have plans.
Later, Jarrett. Well, I'm the guild leader, so I have to. And it was also badass of him to stay out there so long, especially with all this fucking horse shit. I can help you start to build walls.
Yeah, go for it.
This is the end,
Still
right?
trying to-
Right here is the end of the wall, right? You're not going to build out anymore?
How big do you want it?
It's big enough.
Then go for it. I kind of wanted to build one more layer to get rid of this mound of dirt.
We're going to have it for 4 days.
Usable space, but okay.
So it sounds like those whole Solito projections are just fucking worthless. It's too much trouble than it's worth.
Maybe you'll have better luck with it than I do.
I mean, dude, I watched you work on it to the point, not today even, where you said, fuck it, I'm done for the night. So I don't think I'm going to be doing too much. I think that's going to be a hard pass.
Want to go higher? Do we need to for the spice refinery?
I think that's high enough. I think it is.
Do you want to try to place it and see?
We can't place it. But I can, because we don't have the spice, but I can give it a shot. Yeah, let's see. It also is going to start small and then get fucking huge.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Damn, I can't. I'm going to have to go up high to get a good look at it. Hold on. How do we adjust the height? Control. Yeah, it actually, I think it needs to be 1 floor higher. Swear to God. It's just fucking insane.
That's just for the spice refinery, right?
That's right. That's what is causing it to be a bitch in the first place. Yeah, it's half cost in the deep desert to build everything, so it ends up being smarter. And I know this looks like shit, but I don't fucking care. At this point, I just want to get the ship built and a goddamn roof over it so people can't see all the shit we have. I knew bringing this goddamn granite was going to be worth it, though.
Needs to be one further up.
Yeah, where you have these few built, I think that'll do it. This thing is way too big, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. No need to rehash it.
I don't understand how this is uneven.
I think it's because it's not. Some of that stuff I built is not built on an even surface. Like I'm trying to get everything enclosed, then we can work on the fucking finer points of the shit after. We'll be lucky if we don't run out of granite. This thing's so big.
You know what? I will.
Y'all have a good night. Sorry.
You too, man.
Bye. Thanks, man, for all your help.
Hey, are you gonna stay on the overnight plan, or are you gonna switch back to days?
I don't know. Why?
I was just curious.
Why? What are you thinking?
Well, I want to start doing stuff out there. You're always out there, so like every once in a while I'll do an overnight or just.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Psychotic Saint got gathered 2,000 spice sand from compacted sand mounds.
I'm doing the ceiling as plastone. That way we don't run out of granite.
Okay. Let's see. Which one is Plastone?
It's the Atreides ceiling.
The only Caladan Palace ceiling, Caladan Palace floor, Caladan rounded floor.
It's literally Atreides stronghold rooftop.
I don't think I have it.
Okay. I'll just make it out of whatever.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Think we're gonna get weapons or armor from the lands, right?
Weapons for sure. 100.
Give me those weapons.
Oh yeah. All right, guys. Have a great night.
All right, man.
Hey, man. I don't know if half walls will work in here or not.
Sheltered, it says.
What?
I'm trying to figure out something. Okay. Oh, it's built. Holy shit.
What you build?
This fucking monstrosity so we can
Process spice.
yeah.
Oh, you built the large.
I can't because I don't have the spice. They owe me spice. But we built everything else. So what did I bring? We need power.
Yep. Ah, what the fuck? What kind of wall is that you used?
Just the basic wall. Chome, whatever, something, I don't know.
Okay. That's why we're not water sealed.
Which wall? Where?
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, because over here where I'm at, it says in certain areas it says not water sealed also.
Yeah, it's over here.
Let's see. What else? So 6 of those. We need to build 3 death stills. Is it a utility?
Are you water sealed yet?
I am in almost every place except for. Yeah. I'm water sealed. Yep. We're right here. Right here where I'm standing. Somewhere in the middle here where I'm attached to. It's not water sealed. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I just flat don't give a fuck. I'm so tired of waiting. I could give two
Trying to go around the outside of the building and see.
motherfucks. I really couldn't give a fuck. Okay. Now we got 3 death stills. Now we need to build storage, a large water cistern. Okay, then we need to build this. And I need to find out where the fuck these bodies are. Fucking bullshit.
Is it water sealed yet?
Give me a second. I am... Oh, we have no power. Oh, it's because we have no lubricant. Motherfucker.
I'll get basic power going.
I'm gonna go get some lubricant, and then we need to go out with them. Everything else is built. We just need lubricant for power. I'm gonna switch chats really quick. I'll be back. Because these other guys have kind of been waiting on us. Hey, sorry. Yeah. Sorry it took so long. I had one of my guys working on the base and it turned into an insane clusterfuck that I really... It upset me so much I don't really want to talk about it. But, we're ready. We're just about ready. I'm heading back to Haga. I'm going to get my assault and my pocket my Mark V, and then we're ready. So you guys can head out there, and we'll meet you there. We'll meet you out there. You guys have waited long enough, so.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, the crater's about to pop. The big granddaddy one. I2. We have a base in H2. That's really close.
Yeah.
You guys can stay.
Yeah, so we could coordinate right there. Like we have a couple that are already on their way out.
Okay.
I'm still in Haga too. I'm about to start flying that way, and we have that H2 base, which I think you actually went to with us that other day with
Yeah.
Bobby and them.
Yeah.
And so we could just stage up right there. It's right before the crater. You know,
Okay.
You can almost see the crater from there. So that way, we know who's who, and we can fly over in the skies and
Not a problem. I'll just stay in this chat then, and I'll drag my guildmate into this.
Sounds great.
I've never seen one of these big craters blow.
Sorry, what?
It's blowing.
Oh yes, we do. I am so sorry. I got distracted by our operation, the new operation, to get more spice, and we need to put this away safely. Run upstairs here with me, sir, if you will. Yeah, I'm upstairs. If you can just come here, I'm gonna drop a box. I'm gonna drop a box right here, and then I'll move after the fact. But
All right, I'll be right back. I'm having difficulty dragging him in, so I sent him an invite. I'll be right back. Hey, I just sent you an invite to the party with everybody else, King of Soul.
Alright, let me drop my party. Send it one more time.
I'll just DM you. I'm talking about in Discord, if you didn't know.
Oh, no, I did.
Time for me to get to bed.
Good night, amigo.
Later, man.
See you later.
I don't have permission.
Okay.
That happened to us the other day.
Lately, yeah, I've seen that. You want to meet me at the guild base, or?
I'm already headed towards the wall.
King of Soul, do you have your Thopter with rockets on you, or no?
1 second.
What do you mean one fuck? Like, dude, so annoying. 1 second. It's either yes, I do, or no, I don't. I think the base thing just really pissed me off. I need to relax.
Can you say that again?
Which ornithopter do you have with you right now?
Carrier.
Do you have one that has rockets in Haga or somewhere?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I would head back and go get that, and meet me in H2.
Who's the one that is on iTunes creator?
3D.
3D? You give me access to your shopper, because I don't have storage, so I'm gonna put it all in your shopper.
Oh man, I don't have no idea where you are. Spicy out here. I don't see you. There's like 6 people here. The worm just got here, so everyone's in the air.
Guys.
I'm on an
Alright,
trading.
on an A5. You said it's at H2? H2?
Yes.
I2. I2.
I'm gonna say the base is H2, I2
Oh
is
yeah.
the trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, I see a base that's 1,100 miles northwest, so that's probably it. 11,000 miles.
I am posting right now before I fly out in our spice log panel the picture of the spice box that's loud boxed that Ira went with me to get, so you guys know this is what we have after that incident, and we will go from here. But this is what's locked away now. I'm posting it now for everybody.
And Blackfly, I don't know if he sent you guys or you a message, Red, but he sent me a message about that prior melange from yesterday, or I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday. It's all in a box. So,
Yeah, we think that.
okay.
I just don't know where. We just have to figure out which one between us and Zombie and Nate still.
But he said Zombie says your spice is in the box upstairs.
Okay, but I can't
Got it.
to that box.
Yeah, I don't need it right now anyway.
Okay, but if we know Zombie knows, that's amazing.
Yeah, we'll get it. I don't need it right now. We just had like a fucking ordeal getting this base up for this spice refinery, so.
Rockets over here. Careful when you come in. Someone just shot rockets at me.
Shit.
So I got rockets, so just let me know who it is.
I have no idea. Like I said, there's a lot of people here. I just got in my copter and went up. Someone shot rockets at me. There's 2 guys
So
floating
you're not
in the air.
compacting right now, right?
Nope, I'm a native.
This guy compacted, trying to get to the inside, and I should be right above him. Brady's guys want to compact.
what side of the crater?
It'll be like the most east side of the crater.
East side, okay.
When you're down harvesting spice, just put your shield up so they can't hit you.
Why didn't I think of that?
I can see people. It's only like one guy shooting rockets at something.
I've got that posted, and now I'm going to make sure 30 rockets. I need more than 30 rockets. I'll be grabbing a couple rockets and running out.
So we're going to where? H2?
H2 is the base, and I2 is the crater, which is right beyond it.
Okay, refresh me how the grid is laid out. Yeah, somebody just shot me right.
Numericals are east to west, alphabeticals are north to south.
This you? Am I right?
No, I went away. I'm landing out in the sand. I'm trying to repair my wing.
Trying to find these rockets. I crafted like an absolute shit ton. And now I can't find a single rocket. So now I'm gonna check every single chest in this whole motherfucker.
I guess we have a base of E4.
Yeah, I don't think we can go here. There's like 3 assaults to it.
There's like 3 assaults here now. Yeah, it might be too late.
Yeah, I'm like dipping with somebody else. Surfing on this shit. You already broke both my wings.
Oh damn. I'm sorry, and this is it's kind of like it's so risky as a couple out there if they get more on you.
I can repair them though, but yeah, there's like 3 of them that waited till we looted and then they started shooting.
That's what happened to me out there with one guy on the 9 crater way out on the other end of the desert last night. I was like, we friendly, and you know everyone's like sure. And then I came on down, and then they let me collect for like a good little minute, and then they tried to shoot me and take it all. And I was like, no, and I darted out. You know, I was not there for the fight.
Dude, where did these rockets go?
Yeah, well, we were pretty chill at first, and then they came out of nowhere and shooting like crazy. So
Yeah.
back here, but it was kind of late. And they shot my shopper out. That was compounding shit.
I'm gonna look one more time for these rockets.
Is anyone else out here at the craters or just me?
I'm not here yet. We're coming in. I have to get across the whole map. See you guys.
They should be here. This is the PvP chest. This is where they are supposed to be. And I had a lot. Like, maybe they're in one of those. Maybe I took them with me. It's the only thing I can think of.
It's the guys on our own island, I think, that are fighting with us.
It's really obnoxious because that's probably true, and has been
Never mind.
continuing to happen.
It's they're nearby, but that's not the same.
Well, I know Zombie
all night.
Zombie has fought those guys right there a few times now, out by that spice.
Give 'em those.
Well, I'm certainly not waiting around anymore. I know where they're at. I know where they're at. You fucking idiot. I've already put them in here. It's exactly where they're at. Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the two ornithopters floating right above the crater are playing defense.
I'm making my rockets and then flying out.
I'm just leaving with the assault. Are they scouts or assaults?
Still going. Yeah.
I was swapped my rockets. I already have 1,000 spice in storage.
I'm entering into G2 and there's a big spice bloom to the northwest. Between northwest and
G2, you said?
yeah. Still going. Holy Jesus.
Yeah, don't fly into it. It'll kill you.
H2, I2, G2, huh?
I don't know about
I2's pretty hot. There's like 2-3 people with rockets. And, like,
Got it.
People like harvesting. But I'm checking out the other one right now, G2.
Got it. I'm just got off the world map.
I'm in H2 now.
But you said the one in.
I'm in H2 now. I was flying northwest, so I'm in H2 now.
You said the one in G2 also popped?
No, I was in G2 flying northwest, so now I'm in H2.
Is there a crater in G2 that popped though?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you saw some spice in G2.
I was in G2 flying northwest. I apologize if I was unclear. I have eyes on the crater and
I see a message in general chat, or not general chat, but like in game text chat, saying in I2. So I'm
that's where it is. I just entered I2. There's already a worm popping up in all over there.
Where are you at, Soul? Did you make it back to Haga?
On my way back now. I'm just about to hit the wall.
Yeah, I'm bringing my assault. I'm going to park it at our base in D2, and then I'm pulling out the scout with rockets.
I am trying to find some fuel cells because apparently we crafted every large fuel block under the sun and used every fuel cell.
We have a bunch of large fuel cells at D2 if that's not too far for you.
I didn't craft the rockets, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
I have that machine, I just don't have any fucking fuel cells, which I thought we had a ton of, unfortunately, and so, but I found a box with like 60 large fuel blocks, which we need. We need the fuel blocks, but I didn't mean for us to use all of our individual fuel cells, as we use those for our generators and stuff too. So, oh no.
I mean, like,
try to either try to change trajectory to go around it, to skirt it some if possible, or find a rock, you know, that you can put some shelter over yourself with.
Or worst case, drive straight through it to get out of it faster.
Don't follow the storm.
You have to be on the sand to get into your silt head, or no?
It doesn't necessarily have to be sand, exactly, because I've been on top of a rock before, like a fucking pillar. It has to be like a really flat surface, and sometimes it's very picky about that.
Oh man, do your rockets disappear if you detach your rocket pods without taking them out?
They might have switched to the other side. If you walk to the other side and look at inventory again, sometimes it'll pop up. It's a weird thing, but that has happened.
Yeah, it might be underneath the Thopter as well. It's possible. I found mine once underneath there, and I never made that mistake again.
Oh, I detached my rockets a long time ago, so I think I lost my rockets.
Yeah, if they went to the ground, that may have happened.
Yeah, because they were in the inventory of the Thopter, and I took my rockets off. Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Sandstorm's coming.
I was about to put my rockets back on and just go fuck with them.
Yeah, I'm now crafting my.
Yes.
Did you see the message in our spice refinery log, Red?
Hey, who was that from? Who wrote that? Was that Zombie?
Zombie, yeah. Said he moved to
Oh,
Tacit
okay.
Spice 60 and said sorry for the scares and weapon message. There's a small miscount on Tacit's number, so I think I owe you about 60 Milan.
Thank Jesus. Okay. I am so glad. Okay, well, all of our threat was for nothing, and that makes me feel so much better. But I think that there was some good things to get out of that. It's about like what could be better security if we ever get out.
I think we should do a system anyways because
I was
we're
gonna say,
greeting
right.
waves, the people are getting through, but good learning lesson is, you know, you should not jump to conclusions without talking to everybody and checking everything, you know.
Right. Exactly. And so I really do. I think that we should still do the ballot and, like, you know, have some votes on how to handle spice harvest and collection as a group. I think that'll be valuable for us all. And but just good news that the trouble of the hour is now avoided. Very, very relieved. Okay, and now I have got 150 rockets to bring with me, and I'm on my way. The crater. It's at like the corner of I-2 near H2.
God damn it.
Southeast corner of that block. Right? Am I wrong? Is it southeast or southwest, guys? Correct me. I'm not flying. I'm not out there.
The craters in I-2, it's like the southern east side of it. You can see the crater. It's pretty big.
I'm gonna say it should be the purple thing with all the giant ornithopters because there's a bunch of them from what we hear so far.
There is like a fucking worm and he is pissed. That's all I know. Keep seeing him pop up. I brought
I brought a thumper as well. I brought the Mark IV, the unique one that's supposed to call the worm quicker. I haven't actually used it, so.
I'm just sitting in a silt tent on a rock near the crater.
You're in I2?
Yeah.
And I thought I2 had a bunch of people in it, like with rockets.
I don't know. I just see scouts. I don't see anything.
There were right here. I'm harvesting again. It seems weird. I don't know if they don't know who I am or what. But where it's clearing out, they might be dumping off their load.
The worm was over here just tearing people up, so maybe they just were like, I don't even want to deal with it.
Well, I'm gonna go get the assault, which means I need to... I could take the time and try to build a pentashield, but I don't even know what our power is right now.
There's an assault that's just landed.
That's probably Chris.
Yep, I just landed. I'm gonna start
I think I'm far.
This is pretty funny that I have to do this.
That'd be great.
How far should I be? I'm on these rocks over here, just to the east of the blast.
But it's come to that, you know? Took way too long, and I was just way too much bullshit associated with building something that should have been goddamn really simple.
Hey, if one of you guys can give me access to your chopper, I can start filling it up because I got my scout with a rocket stuff.
I got.
Alright,
Alright.
just get a thumper down.
Yeah, why don't you just let Chris build the assault? But other than that, detail.
Come on, baby. Come get it. There he comes.
Going after your thumper.
Yep.
Hey, whoever, where is that you mean? Spy scout right here?
No, I'm not shooting.
Yeah.
I'm
just move in
thumpering.
here next to the white cue ball guy. Oh, coming. Here. Yeah, if you try to shoot all in one spot, then you don't have to walk around. Yep. We'll actually finish
Yeah, I was in such a hurry, I forgot my, I have a industrial compactor, but I'll normally use a compact compactor because it attracts the worm less. Yeah.
I have a Mark IV I can bring you if you want.
Do you, well, yeah, definitely. Bring it for you, though.
I have Mark V for me.
Oh, do you have a Mark IV on you?
It's at my base. I just left.
Oh, yeah, go back.
Should I try to set another thumper out? Okay, let me know when you're ready for a thumper.
Yeah, I'll do some compact data for you because my bag is ready. Might have rights to my
Second thumper deployed.
I also have a thumper. I have one on me if you need one more. When I get there, I'm like 6,700 meters out. Or I can set it down too.
Keeping him busy.
Pretty cool looking. So where
Crossing the world map, finally entering the desert.
where is this in I-2? Where exactly is it?
South.
You're coming from, yeah, you're coming from south. You should see it right away as we come.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming from south. All right. I'm 3,900 meters out, so I just haven't seen it yet. Just entering H2. Do you still have the base in B5? Because I didn't see it on my map.
Yeah, we do. Oh.
It's okay. I was just wondering. Maybe because of all the spice craziness. Yeah, B is in boy.
When, I think we still do. We did earlier today. I haven't been out.
I just got a thumper on.
You're going to see an Atreides assault coming in shortly. That's mine.
I wonder if somebody else is thumpering over there. I'm seeing 2 more planes coming in.
Hey, he's staying lead, but he's coming with like 5 of them. FYI.
There's a scout.
Spawn your vehicle and try and get it out. Spawn your vehicle and try and fly away. Yeah, try and get out, try and get out. If you have rockets, try and defend the falls so you can get out. We have a base. We have a base in H2. We have a base in H2.
I guess I don't have that Mark IV tacit, sorry.
It's okay.
Dude, what did they just come in and kill you guys and leave? I don't see anybody here.
Flying around. I don't know if he's flying rockets. I'm just swarming around. I don't know if he's friendly or not. I can hear him shoot. It's more on the ground. In the crater?
Yeah,
I don't see.
They shot rockets at me and killed me.
Yeah, I don't see your assault in the crater. Oh, yeah, I don't see it.
Where is your assault?
I think I see an assault. I don't know if that's your assault. I see an assault parked there now, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't get that close to see the color.
They kill me. I thought I was getting out of the tunnel.
Just try and spawn to it again if you can.
Well,
Yeah, must be just pop in and try and get away.
I was right on top of it with the assault.
Yeah, I see the guy shooting rockets. I see the guy shooting rockets. Yeah, I see the guy shooting rockets.
So I'm going back and getting the Mark V.
Yeah, there's one guy shooting him.
Okay. Shit. You good?
What coordinates?
Alright.
I don't think he's getting out without back. Oh, I see they're shooting at you now.
Where are they?
Guys, I'm sorry.
Where are you?
Not there yet.
He's at the crater. There's one guy with rockets who's shooting at him. There's only one guy. He's the only assault here.
Motherfucker.
I'm at 9. I mean T3. So as soon as I get there, I'm not scout with rockets. I'll try to fire them all.
Try to go to the rocks. Try to go to the rocks.
Try and go to the base towards H2, man. Fly towards H2.
H2 or I2 is even closer.
Whichever one. H2, so there's a base right there close.
Damn.
What coordinates am I headed towards?
I2.
Trying to pull them off of you.
I'm gonna go back, get the Mark V and D2, and then head back out there with the.
Really, hun?
It's gonna be over. We have no force out here. We have like no coordination right now.
You're having fun.
I'm sorry, Iron. Yeah, we reclaim the spike and they're on that too.
Well, I don't know. They've shot the thing down and it's in the sands.
The thing is, like, they don't have very many people. I only saw one guy shooting rockets at you.
No, there's two.
So there's 3 of them.
I'm coming with Scout 5 with rockets.
Tried to pull them off, but
I mean, I could put the bat signal out in a tradies chat and see who wants to come.
You guys got any room for more members?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I'd like to party up.
Should I fly back out that way?
Yeah, we need people in I2. We got one of our guys just got shot down, at least one, maybe 2. No.
Only one of us got shot down.
So one of us got shot down. There's 3 of them covering this crater. And we need some force, Arcadia, if you want to assist with that.
I was actually asking guild-wise. I have somebody that's looking for more deep desert PvP operating group.
Yeah, we are.
You guys are out there a lot.
Yeah, we are. We still have a couple slots that are open. We just accepted Spicy Tony. He's our newest member. And so we are. Yeah, we're taking right now. We're gonna play some Black Flag.
make sure you're already out here.
I'm in F3. Heading that way, guys. I'm sorry, this is much slower with the rockets on it.
Did you guys get much spice out of that crater?
dealing with the worm now.
Well, I'm trying to. Flying so slow. Oh, they just slowed it down. Holy fuck, the store? I'm doing like 135.
Can I get a target bite? Oh shit, Spice Flow in E3.
I see it. I'm gonna destroy that one.
Yeah, we can take the fight elsewhere if we would like. It's just a new one. E3.
E3. I'm pretty sure it's E3. Let me head that way.
Yeah.
I forgot wire.
Red Sky, you're in my group. I'm flying towards it. I saw the bloom. I'm flying towards it.
Where'd you say it was? E3?
E3.
I finally got out here, guys. I'm heading that way.
So it's behind me. I don't see a purple plume anymore.
Yeah.
Bloom's gone.
But is it a crater or is it a lake?
I don't know.
I'm headed towards it now. It's hard to say.
An assault just passed me in F2. I don't know if that's any of ours.
I'm in H3 now.
Is anybody still stuck on those rocks in I2?
I'm in I2, but I am not. I'm just looking for some scrap metal to see if I can fix my wing before I because, like an idiot, I forgot wire.
That assault in F2, is that one of ours?
If there's an assault on the sand in F2, it's probably Chris.
No. Flying?
No, Tacit called it out.
Yeah, it's a while ago. He's probably in G2 by now. Easy in G2, about to hit H, I would guess, if he's still going straight.
You said it's in E2?
He was no longer. In F2, excuse me.
The new plume?
Oh, I think it was an E3, but I'm trying to fly to it now.
Okay, I can probably make it to E3.
I'm in like E3. I think I probably saw the same one you did.
See somebody flying, a scout.
We have a base in D2.
I see somebody diving.
D2 northeast. We've got a base there. If you want to repair there.
Green. And then my little scout with buckets. And I'm a green Atreides variant.
Not seen the plume.
Yeah, it was probably a small one.
Yeah, I don't see the big geyser stuff or any of that anymore, but I'm trying to...
The big ones are like in those craters, dude.
Yeah.
That's kind of, those are the ones you're looking for.
Right, but the medium lakes can have a decent little amount if you don't have a bunch of people on it. A couple breeds can, walk away with those guys.
Is anybody in F3 right now?
I am.
Okay, that's you. That's got to be you.
Yeah. So I see the small.
Yeah, I see it too. Yeah, I'm with you. That's you. I'm behind you.
Pile up. Well, do you have storage? Or...
I don't. I have rockets. I replaced. I was gonna go help the guys.
here.
I'm still at that. I'm still at the original crater. It's just like one guy with rockets. Everyone else is farming, but
I
unfortunately
feel like
lost all
we
their-
should go back there, you guys, because this is literally a small.
Yeah, it's like 500.
Right, like it's
Are
a
you
small
guys,
one.
Are you guys coming out to I-2? Because I'll just stay out here.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going.
where we're doing.
Yeah, I'm going to I2. And I also posted in a tradies chat. Not that anybody will join, but I did. No, I mean, last time a bunch of people showed up.
Yeah, to me, you never know. It's just one guy. It seems like everyone's harvesting. There's one guy just hovering around, like getting close to see who's who. And then he started shooting at me. But I was blending in pretty good for a little bit.
Well, we might be able to put up a good fight if a bunch of us get there. What do you think? Should we take out the guys on the ground first or take out the guy in the air?
I think just take out the guy with rockets.
Okay.
Yeah, focus on anyone. Right, focus on anyone who can do us damage first.
So what I would suggest is probably moving comms to the BD Ops channel. There's one person in there already.
Yeah, we can do
nobody
that.
else can see you guys in here except
No,
for
you're right.
certain
You're right.
All right, I'll switch now.
So if,
All right,
if
do you guys
people who are on
understand that,
see that
Boan?
group,
Do you know what they're talking about joining the desert channel?
What up, iRock?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? Are you trying to join in on the I2 adventure? Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, sure, I can. I was about to go to bed, but sure. What's going on in IT?
We got a set of 3 out there who killed one of our guys, who's covering this huge spice crater. And so a bunch of us are going out there too.
It may be beyond repair, but it won't let you detach. Well, maybe take the other wing off on the same side. Sometimes it does that weirdly with the placements. And then it'll let you attach both after the fact.
All right. I'm looking for this spice field. I'm not far away now. I'm in H2. So I'm getting very close. Oh, I see it. I see the spice bloom. So are we waiting until we're all together to attack?
No. Well, yeah, don't attack until we're all there. Just hang out until they fire. If they start firing, fire away.
Well, they've already killed one of our guys, right? Oh, I understand what you mean. I got it.
Yeah, just so that we can all assault them at once.
Yeah, I got you.
Do you see the guy that's just hovering above the spice bloom?
I'm not close enough yet. He can't see me. I can't see him.
Yeah. So there's a guy that's just hovering above the spice bloom. He's the only guy that I think has rockets. Everyone else is just coming in and harvesting.
Okay.
I'm here, I can see the crater in the distance. I'm right at the edge of H2 over that little first island of rock with the control point on it. So I'm getting very close.
Did the assault just leave? Did the assault just leave?
My game is froze. No game. Don't do it. Oh my god. My game is freezing. I have a frozen HUD.
I'm in
I.
The assault just left and came back, yes?
I'm
I agree. I'm out here waiting for you guys.
I don't know if you can check on me, if someone can hover for a second and watch my body, because I may be crashing completely in a second. My HUD is frozen. I'm floating
Where were
right
you?
above. I was right above that control point rock. Like I'm pointing at the crater. I can see it. It's like the little rock that has the fuck. My map has moved.
I think I might have seen you. I don't know. You're going pretty fucking fast.
Okay, it's literally like not quite where the base is at H2, but like that little rock beside it, like pointing out towards the crater.
Okay.
Do you see an ornithopter or me just like chilling there? Because I'm not fully disconnected from the game.
Not
it's
yet.
not letting
Hang
me
on.
do
I'm
anything.
headed that way. Who I saw wasn't you apparently.
Okay. And I don't know what's up. It's like it's still.
Did they leave off I-2 yet?
The assault
Because
was
I,
heading south.
yeah, because I see an assault flying over me headed south.
There's 2 assaults here in the crater and like 3 or 4 other ornithopters.
Okay. Well, I'm just waiting till a few of us get out here. I mean, I'm ready.
I don't know. There's a lot of people here now. I don't know.
What is happening? It's like showing me like three looks, like I'm floating in the air, looking at this. I gotta share my screen.
Can you describe where you're at again?
Right across the H2 base, like right up, not at the base, but the rock very close to it. I was floating between the sands, like right there, pointing out, like heading to the crater. And all of a sudden, I'm like frozen in the air, but I am afraid. Yeah, I just don't want to lose my helicopter.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 if it, but I just want to make sure someone can see me before I do.
Well, yeah. Hang on.
Who's floating by these rocks? Is somebody coming after one of our guys?
Wait, I'm just floating. I'm floating, stuck floating. Possibly.
No, I'm talking about someone in an ornithopter who's moving.
Yeah, that's me. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this base marker is.
Okay, I see you.
Can someone invite me to a group?
You invite AIRO, please, as well.
And
I don't see you at the control point. I do see a ship that's parked at the control point.
Is it green?
So you're right over the crater, right?
Hang on, let me take a look. No, that's not you.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna Alt F4 because I have no choice. I'm totally frozen. There's no way
It's in
that
black.
I'm on the ground somewhere by now in the game. It's just not showing me that yet. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm gonna Alt F4 and hopefully pray to God that I have my. But thank God I wasn't in my new assault. I'd be really sad.
Yeah, hit that as well. Make sure your game is like in window mode, not in full screen. It happens.
Yeah.
Worm is pissed.
How many with rockets do they have?
I only see QC the launch vehicle. There's a dragon. There's an assault out here. There's a scout. Like other here.
Can I get an invite to a party so I can see where you guys are? I'm at the H2 base. King of Sol or Zuros?
So who's on the ground right now? How many of us are in the air watching this?
I'm in the ground. I'm on the rocks.
I'm at the crater, just blending in.
Yeah, so am I. Oh, really? Well, I see a assault moving in the air. Should we just attack it?
I don't know, man. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, I'm not sure who's going to be able to get there.
There's fuel at the H2 base. see a worm in the distance just popped up. Is that where I'm headed?
Yeah.
In I-2? Okay. Can I get a party invite? Zeros, King of Soul.
I'm not sure if anyone has that party going, but yeah, you should see the crater in I-2. It's like kind of the center of the map.
I see it. Like
I sent you a party invite.
with the kind of shield. Thanks. No, it's a rectangle with a kind of shield on top. There's a Harkonnen base right close to it.
These dudes who are killing everybody, bases are right here.
Yeah, they're right here. Farmers, they're right here, but
So are any of us landing on the ground?
do you see the guy hovering above the crater right now? He's the guy with the rockets.
It's hard to tell who's who. Oh, it's hard to tell. I see a fucked up assault on the ground.
There's a guy hovering. If you're close to the crater.
I'm right on top of it, dude. I'm right on top of it.
You see the
There's
guy?
an assault going away. Should I shoot? Okay, so they're going to their base.
I'm gonna fly right in front of you. Is this him?
Nope. That's not me. That's not me. I'm the Atreides who I just saw you run into. Or I'm right next to you. I see you following the guy.
I ran into some guy.
I saw it. No. I'm right above you, dude.
The guy I ran into.
I'm 800 meters.
With rockets.
That's the guy with rockets.
Look, I'll try and bait him. I might go down.
Party, I'm still trying to get back in.
Are you diving down?
No.
I'm diving down.
Oh, okay.
And so the guy that's on top of it is the guy who's been firing. Because I see a guy on top of him too.
I see 2 ornithopters landing. I see an assault coming in.
Fire on.
I see 4 ornithopters landing. Somebody's getting shot at. Who's that shooting?
Someone's shooting at me. See, it's that same guy, I think. This guy was baiting him out. That's the guy we need to kill.
Okay.
Where's he at? I just saw someone running. I don't want to shoot the wrong one.
All right, dude. That was your boy who just shot him.
Is he diving?
I'm diving, and I'm getting shot at. Yes, I'm getting shot at by rockets. And I'm flying low. I got a bunch of them shooting at me.
There's 2 of them chasing me. They're backing off. They're backing off.
Okay, I'm here at the crater. I just don't want. I'm telling you, I'm the green Atreides, Marion flying in.
Am I still getting chased?
Flying out. Is that
No,
assault?
you're good.
Is that assault them? Running?
The assaults are just running spies. It's only 2 scouts.
Somebody's shooting at somebody.
Yeah, I'm shooting at them.
That's the enemy, the guy.
I'm low. I'm overheating.
The guy chasing me.
Utility module broken. Fuck. Motion module broken.
We should just back out. We're like really like we're disorganized. We're not even like I'm gonna back out.
Okay.
I am 845 meters south-southwest from the worm breach.
I feel like everyone's been coming to the crater for the last hour.
Yeah, but you know. And nobody.
The worm. No,
I just.
cardinal direction, sweetheart.
It sucks because I think we could have them.
I am here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm finally here. Where? I know.
If they got a base there, I mean, I too.
yeah,
and then
I'm dead.
buried.
Well, that was great. He just landed to steal my shit. If you could take him down. No, never mind.
The one on the ground?
Yeah.
The small one? Yeah.
Because the wings.
I'm respawning back in P3. Jesus Christ.
That means I gotta fly west.
No. You need to fly east. Well, it depends which side you're comfortable. Like a worm.
Are you bombing?
Go to the H2 base. There's large fuel there. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm gonna die because no one's up here fighting against me.
I would suggest everyone back out.
I am.
We're not coordinated right now. We have people that are lost that are talking about lost fuel. And yeah, just get out.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh,
McFly, it's been
What is happening in the deep
bad
desert
things,
right now?
bad things.
Nothing
bad things
good.
about to get blown up
Nothing
right
good.
now. I'm fucking getting blown up right now. God damn it. I
See
too.
if you can land in pocket.
There is no way. I have nothing to pocket but a crisp. Guys, I'm dead. Just diving to the ground. Just can't fly barely.
Pocket the crisp.
Is there anyone else on I-2?
If I pocket the crisp, I'm gonna be next. I'll be the crisp.
No, I backed out.
You're gonna be a crisp either way.
When you said back out, I agreed with you and I left. When I saw that first dude shooting at you, I fired some rockets into him. Got shot at a little bit. They backed off.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I went down to bait him. It was those two guys had rockets. It's just two
Damn it.
There was for as many of us who are out here, I don't, you know, it was not well organized.
No, we were very spread out. Some made it there way sooner than others. And we did not meet at the base before we assaulted people, which was the plan.
You're right.
My plane is now in the sand, and I am sad, but it's okay. It is what it is. I took a risk to come out here.
Can you give me wire?
I don't have wire.
Another thing is like this H2
It's
base,
crap.
nobody can see it. Like I don't
And
have
everyone, I don't know. I need a second because I'm now trying
Yeah,
to
I know.
while I'm running on the sand. Okay.
Only, not everybody has permissions. I don't think it's a Eyes of Ebod base.
Blackfly has total permissions.
I'm on H2.
Yeah, I'm headed there now.
Fuck you bitches, they're literally trying to chase me with their missiles. Kidding me not. I have no rock. And my missile is now breaking. My suspension belt is over. It's fucking over.
Atreides is coming in. I may have permissions to this base. I can get you in.
Hang on, I'm coming into it as well. Oh shit, spice flow right by H2 base.
Yeah, it's probably a small one.
Man, you assaulted us first.
All right. I don't see anybody on this H2 base. Who says he's there, and I'll invite you to a party so you can see where I'm at.
Jeriel. It's Jeriel. It
Okay.
should be @Jorel on the server.
Can you spell it?
AZHJARL.
All right, I just added you as a friend, and I just invited you to a party. And I don't see, of course not. There's no icon.
I couldn't do everything from edit permissions.
Yeah, I hid the thief icon. It's behind the wall, opposite of the storage containers.
Yeah, I don't even see your icon on screen, brother. You must be. I am in H2. So in the H2 northernmost right corner, you'll see a cave in H3, a large, like, it's right almost on the border of H2 and H3. It's east of the control point in H2. Due east. In the northernmost right-hand corner of the tile.
You see this big ass rock on H3 that almost touches H2? That's where I am.
Okay, yeah, so you're super close then. All right, hold on. I'll just fly my ornithopter over there. All right, you see an ornithopter in the air? Is that you? All right, so it's right around the corner here. Oops, my bad. Right here.
Son of a gun.
Command training yet?
I did tonight.
Sure. I highly suggest that anyone that's able to tomorrow gets the tactical map and comms training, and I would get all of that stuff out as soon as possible.
Are we gonna
Because
get
it
that
helps.
recording out?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it was recorded.
Can we get
once-
2 in here? Sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
As Jarl, the guy who's jumping on the Pentashield. Is that any of us with the rocket launcher?
I do not know that.
Yeah, that's me. I typed in the proximity chat if you don't see it.
I'm sorry, you're in the
All right, jump in. Jump in. It's public. Go.
corner or the northwest corner of H2.
Northeast corner of H2.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
My brain's not working so hot.
Damn, we kind of got fucked up.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I don't know
I got
if one of
killed.
our friends could pick me up at this rock that I finally made it to, like a friendly friend, because
Can you send me an invite and I don't know exactly where you're at. I'm 3,000 meters from the H2 base.
I am looking at the H2 base from this rock. I am at the rock where my plane went down the first time.
Are you there, Tacit?
Yeah.
At that control point rock, right beside the base.
Okay, got it. I'll come get you. These other, they can't. I don't think they can get out. All right, somebody's already there. Thank you.
I'm literally like tucked in hiding, like near the control point. Like, I can't even breathe right.
Will a las gun take down an ornithopter or no?
It absolutely will take down one.
Yeah, if it's too close, then yeah.
I have a las gun.
If you guys want to get out, I made it public. If you don't, then I'm gonna set it back. Sorry, this one isn't my base, nor am I friends with everybody. The sub fief is hidden, but there's a lot of titanium and stravidium here.
Yeah, but my rockets are fucked.
Yeah, I do.
My rocket launcher is about to break.
I do.
I do.
You want me to repair your shit? I can.
Would you be able to stream for a quick second so I can hear that?
Have you been picked up yet, Red?
No.
Okay, I'm coming.
What did you give me that wire for? Oh yeah, somebody did. Yeah. My.
Alright, this is me coming in.
That's King of Soul. I'm good.
So I see a large rock cluster in H3 with a few little islands in H2.
Yeah, that's correct.
Are we hiding?
No worries. Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, I'll meet you up down. I was like hiding under rocks. Like,
No worries.
this dude was so fucking. Y'all, I swear, wait, hold on, I fell off. I think this man finally stopped because he used every rocket he had on his corner to shoot me down across the stage. And finally, when he was landing, like as I was self-reviving, I was able to like revive before he could get out and kill me fast enough.
So there.
Are those our guys above the base?
Yes. There's 5 of us here. Why don't we go fucking kill those people? H2, 2. But you need King of Soul to give everybody permissions.
Yeah, let me do that right now. Does someone want to send me a party invite and I will... I don't know everybody's names, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
We don't need access to the base. We just need a party.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm bringing wire. I'm bringing.
Where are you?
I'm at the top of the.
Okay, I see you. I'll drop some wire for you.
Place my plane to see if it's even like sound.
There's fuel here. There's water.
There you go.
If it won't let you repair a wing, Red, you can pocket it.
I'm not sure who dropped it. I don't need it. I have enough.
Pocket it.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's looking.
I'm gonna put the fuel outside.
We got it all, dude. All we have to do is get out there.
Do we need? Does another person need gas?
I guess not.
Okay.
Damn, there's a fucked up ornithopter in here. Holy.
Me? Yeah.
Is that yours?
Yes.
My God.
Look at me, guys. This is what I got away with until it went into the sand.
So let's repair it, right?
Right. Yeah. We're trying now. Well,
that's what happened to me earlier today, or not today, yesterday. Dudes on H2 fucking me up. It's probably the same dudes. Are they in Atreides skins? They were the ones that Spermlock killed their base out there.
Well, apparently we weren't the only ones. We weren't the only ones because there was one person who was like, "Oh, why you fucking everybody up? You said you were gonna help get everybody spice, and now you're killing everybody."
They've been harassing us there.
All right.
We're in Atreides skins too, so it's very difficult.
Your ornithopter's in pretty good shape now.
I know, right? Well, actually, the engine and the generator are at 0 inside. So let me deal with that. Now that I'm checking.
I don't know whose has landed here, but I'm repairing your shit also.
If you change the variant from Atreides to standard, you can get to the engine much easier, and then you can change it back.
Okay.
I just put mine on the edge. I have one wing that just needs a little touch up. If you wouldn't mind.
I'm bringing welding torches for those that have them. We learned the hard way. You always want to carry two.
We got 2 birds in this.
My welding torch just broke.
Yep, I'm coming. I got 5 in my pocket.
I've got my welding torch.
What mark is it?
5.
It's a 3.
Don't do the 3. Wait, I'll be there.
5 does so much better on
The
the.
durability loss
Right.
between a 3 and a 5 is significant. Those things are
Someone's doing reconnaissance here.
What square are you guys in?
Yeah, I'm doing.
H2, northeast corner.
Are you in a party, sweetheart? I just sent you a thing.
Okay. I'm like way back here on AIRO. There's a base, but the base is a little buggy.
There's like 5 of us on H2. I would head out there.
You're waiting on who? On Blackfly and Oldie?
Yeah.
Can someone send King of Soul an invite? Or Zeros?
Yeah, it's Zeros. You have to search for Zeros. Zeros.
All right, I just invited you.
Thank you.
IROC? Okay. Let me see. There you go. Whose ornithopter was all fucked up down here? The Atreides. Holy. That thing looks pretty good now.
It does, right?
That didn't even take that much wire. It took like
I was gonna say,
200, less than.
Right. We did, but no, that was the first time that this one has gotten really that badly damaged. So the repair had, not been done on it that much times before. So thankfully, it's back at decent.
So how long do you think we're out from being able to go after these guys? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
It's up to you. Who else are we waiting on? Blacklight and who else?
How many of them were there?
4? 3 or 4. 3 or 4, let's say.
Like at first, like the first time we went there, they were playing friendly, like they didn't shout or anything, and as soon as we went down, they started shooting. And
Yes,
the
I think
second time
if
kinda
we have
was
5, we can go.
Well, let's wait. Let's wait for everybody. Even if they're gone, I'd...
Well, then let's hope for this storm. Maybe we can raid the base.
That's why I was asking, how long do you think... let me rephrase my question. Blackfly, how many minutes do you think you're out from being in H2 northeast corner?
Maybe 1.5.
Okay.
4,600 meters out.
Beautiful. And then old? 5 minutes?
I'm in B2, but I have no weapons.
He has no rockets.
Okay. So, which is fine.
I don't know if it matters when I get there, but
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Once Blackfly gets here.
Ornithopters, we don't have to risk.
Okay.
Anybody who's not comfortable losing their ornithopters should go. See? Yeah, if your ornithopter's got parts that are at like less than 50%, you really gotta think about it. Because you'll go down very quickly if you start getting hit.
So, Blackfly, when you get here, I do need a welding torch, and then I think we can go.
Do you need something fixed?
No, I don't. It's just it broke, so in case something does happen and I need to land, I want to be able to repair. Okay, I'm standing on top of an ornithopter right now, so whoever that is talking.
The storm does come. I've got a las gun for their base.
Yeah, I'll go one as well.
Alright. Is this you coming in, Blackbar?
This is me.
So we should be ready to go, right?
I just need gotta get a welding torch.
Because they didn't kill me or my ornithopter, I don't even have like a name in the log. It all just says environment.
Alright, who needs the torch?
It was definitely
I'm
Hakeem
standing on top. Whoever just pocketed an ornithopter.
I'm sorry.
There's two at your feet. Go ahead, you need one.
Oh, did I just glitch out?
Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry.
Can you jump down here?
I can't move.
Oh, you are glitching out. You are really glitching out. Oh, you're flying, dude.
That sucks.
You're flying in the air. You might ought to relog real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Higher. You're getting higher.
That didn't help.
Ought to relog.
Yeah, I jumped on top of a thing and it fucking killed me.
Oh god, there's a storm coming. Relog.
Storm, should we go to their base? Do you know where it is?
Do I exit to main menu?
Yeah, just exit to main menu and come right back in. You might have to wait 30 seconds. Oh shit. You fell down into the sand.
I don't have a skill tank.
Bro, you're walking in the sand.
Well, there's nothing I can do. Whoever put away their ornithopter, I got fucked.
I'm so
Oh, you
sorry.
disappeared. You're good.
You just disappeared.
He's still in the air here.
I'm coming back in now.
Of you in the air.
I'm coming back in
I
now.
didn't realize you were on the thopter. I apologize.
Okay, I'm
Which
back.
sector is their base in? Is
Alright,
it
drop
I2?
down here. Here's your welding torch.
Thank you.
Okay,
Go in,
I've pocketed
strike
someone before.
in.
So are we waiting for the storm? Are we going to their base?
If there's a storm coming, we should wait. We don't want to be in
Yeah.
a dogfight when the
Well,
storm
let's
comes.
get closer. Do you know where the base is?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's two hard bases right across the line.
Right, but that's not who we're fighting.
You have still tents?
I do not.
I don't.
Yeah.
Stand under the rock somewhere.
Okay, let's go. Right? Are we going? Are we not going?
Yeah, right. Are we flying up?
Anybody want an extra wing in their pocket? Put 7 wings in this box and an extra welding torch.
Okay.
Yes, me. Mine lost because of that fight. That's the only thing I actually don't see in mine. So.
Obviously,
Wait, which box? The big one?
118.
I have no access to the box.
Okay, what do you want out of it?
Just the rockets. Just the rockets.
Just the rockets. You don't need a wire. You don't need a torch.
Well, I have a torch. You just need to get a tiny bit of wire in the rockets.
Careful on that ledge where Acid got fucked up. I almost just got fucked up too.
There's an assault that just went past us. I think they left. I think that's them. I still see the spice bloom. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they have 4 pentashields around it.
I've got a las gun.
Anyway, I'm just gonna... Maybe they did. I'm just gonna land until I'll wait till everyone else is in the air.
Sitting on this rock.
There is a storm coming.
Sector weather.
Oh, no, you're right.
A large sandstorm is
I know.
approaching.
Northeast H2.
You should see me are 2,000 miles north or southeast of me. Or southeast of me. Yes.
This-
Should be flying southwest, southeast.
Look at my map. Look at my stream, Old Iron. Northeasternmost rock formation in H2.
Dude, this is fucking embarrassing. So fucking disorganized. Holy fuck.
Burned your gas.
You don't see me on the bar?
If you go straight to H2, which is
Sector weather
deep
alert.
to
A
rope,
large sandstorm is
2
approaching.
is left and right. If you're straddling the line between 2 and 3, to the left of it, you'll run right on that.
Are we going?
No, I'm looking for salvage metal.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going till after this storm, regardless of whether or not we
For
hit
sure.
base. It's
Gotcha.
dangerous.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna
we
leave
have-
my stream up on the map so you can navigate, Old Iron. I gotta go to the bathroom before we do this.
I'm not sure who called something on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's
What are we waiting for right now?
I guess the sandstorm.
2 minutes for the sandstorm.
I guess the sandstorm.
But don't we want to get closer to the base?
That was what I wanted to do, but I'm not getting in the air again until we make a decision.
So yeah, are we?
Where's their base? Can I get a little bit more?
You can't miss it. It's got 4 pentashields around it. You can't miss it.
Just north of us?
5 pentashields. You can't miss it.
So if we're gonna raid the base, we should go right now. If not, we can wait until the storm is done.
I would like to raid the base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm back. Has the storm hit yet?
It's about to hit. Less than a minute. Less than a minute.
Alright, listen, while we're waiting for the storm, everybody paint your ornithopters a dark color on the cockpit and a light color on the two-tone on the back. We want two-tone ornithopters. It'll make it easier for us to tell who's us. I don't care what your variant is. If you have a tradies, put it on. If not, I don't care. But give me a dark color, a green or a black nose, and a light colored body. Wings don't matter. Just the people who are coming out to fight, you know.
Light on, dark on the front, light on the back, right?
Dark on the front, light on the back. The chome will give you a white body.
Saying my rockets are an invalid target.
I think I'm just
But-
right across the line.
That's okay. As long as your main body, like your tail and stuff, is white and your front is a darker color, get your warnies out of the storm. Those of you on top of the peninsula.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How many people do we have going out?
Around 7 people.
Alright. Everybody needs. We don't have
So I'll go with Zuros. We have Asjarl and Irok who are also in a group together, in our party. Somebody didn't change their stuff. Dark.
Green or black? Do you want people on ground?
It depends on if this fight happens over the sand. It may not happen at all. It may have bugged out. Those of you with storage probably stay in base. You might be running rescue ops if one of us gets down and needs to lift off the sand.
Alright, well, I need to be in a group then. Or at least follow you guys.
If we get down, whoever gets down, send an invite to a rescue person. I see one ornithopter above this base.
Yeah, it's me.
You guys are going to the I-2, right?
Yes. I see it. I'm right above it. I do see an ornithopter over. Is that you, Blackfly?
I'm over the base.
I'm right above him.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. They're still down there. There's two. Has everybody still not left?
No.
Oh. Dude.
I'm following you, Tacit.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there. I'm not gonna start fighting until we're all together. Like, it's a little.
Who is not in the area? Who's not in the area? We got 1 or 2 squads on the crater. Jerry, where are you at?
No, I'm with the group over here, almost by the crater.
With me or coming in? This on my left.
I am wiggling.
Okay, by the way, that's you.
Alright, send her an invite.
Yeah, I'm over here with Zuros and IROC.
No, I'm not even getting close until it's time to go.
I am now flying over here because I was sending an invite while flying.
One extra warning coming high up.
Alright.
Yeah, this two-tone thing works good.
I see 3 of you guys together. Are we ready?
Yeah.
4 of you together. 5 of you.
Rock on the south for rescue.
Should we like split up and come from both sides or not really?
I think 2 or 3 wings lengths is good. One of
Alright, I'm directly south of the crater on the rock for rescue.
Okay, are we ready? Okay. Okay, let's go.
Zuros, if you can hear me, just stay like close to me because I can see your marker. I can see IROC marker.
Yep.
I can't see any of your guys' marker, but the two-tone. Look for the two-tone.
Close to Tacit.
Try to stay behind me on my right. Try to stay on my right.
Now I'm gonna go for a strafe run as soon as I get in. You see this guy right here?
That's you directly in front of me. Yeah, I'm wiggling right now. I don't. It's not anymore. I'm 400 feet, but so is everyone else.
Yeah, we're working on this guy.
I see you guys dogfighting over there.
Yeah, they're at that Penashield base.
Are they all over there?
Somebody's dead. Me, Tacit. I'm getting up high. I'm getting shot at. Damn, dude, I think that was friendly fucking fire there. I'm getting shot at by a bunch. Got a bunch of rockets coming at me. Body module broken. Utility module broken.
I'm coming for you.
This is them. He's off you. He's on me now.
Okay.
Yep, we're fighting on the east side. I am closer to the crater. He's shooting at me right now. I haven't fired back yet. He's too low.
Are we staying high? What's going on?
Flying right behind you.
I'm diving under him because I'm getting too high. I'm gonna overheat. Coming up around him on the
Rocket
back.
just shot over the rock on the south.
He's trying to keep the height advantage.
Pass it. Where you at?
I'm down on the ground. Repair.
Okay,
Cover them.
for you. Okay.
You diving or you
Diving. He's diving. That's the bad guy diving.
I was diving. No, that's me. It's me.
Oh.
Don't fire me.
Wiggle. It's not you.
Wiggle.
Not you. He's shooting at me.
In the middle right now.
Dude, stop. You're literally firing at me.
I put a thumper in there, stopped her
This
on the
guy is
ground.
not you.
Okay, well, somebody was firing at me. One of ours.
I shot two
Diving
whenever
under
they
him?
were diving. I shot two. So that may have been me, but I haven't shot again.
Who's down low? Is anybody down low?
All right, right now he's green.
at
He's
850.
fully green, okay? He's fully green.
He is
This
a
scout,
regular
we're fully
variant.
green. Yep.
Not a trait.
I'm diving. I'm overheating.
Watch your fuel. You're too high.
I'm going away.
I see you right there.
Yeah. I'm diving. They're coming after me.
Somebody's getting shot at.
Fully green at trainees.
Yeah.
That is not us.
Yeah, they're firing at me.
Chasing him. I'm
They're
chasing him.
chasing. They're chasing me.
Overheated.
Yeah, I see it. I'm coming, Zeros. I'm coming.
Coming back up.
Yeah. Locomotion broken. Fuck.
Bail out and repair behind a rock somewhere.
Fuck you, asshole. Yeah.
Watch his buddy. His buddy's up high.
Yeah, I'm going after his buddy.
Well, remember, if your locomotion is broken, dude, you should try to bug out.
I'm under him, out of range. Oh, he got a good hit on me. Body module broken.
Where are you guys fighting?
He is
Two of us
fighting
down,
me.
right?
Like he is trying to.
That's two of us down.
I got two on me.
He is kiting with me up here, and my fuel is low, and so is my fucking I gotta
Have a gas
yeah.
tank?
Yes, I'm just dipping to my overheating too.
Fuck.
Just keep flying.
I'm bailing.
Try to pocket your ornithopter.
Yep.
Blackfly, where are you?
I'm trying to pocket. This dude's got me pretty tough.
They're coming at me.
I've pocketed. I'm good. He's gonna try to pull me up with his rocket.
Yep. I'm gonna do this.
Is that him coming up?
That's him.
Yeah.
That's him above the rock right there.
Fuck.
Freaking flying man.
God damn it.
Defeated.
I have 2 on me the entire time. Just a heads up.
I shot some rockets to try to help you, and you went out of range.
Call your position relative to the crater if you can. Help you find.
On the west side right now.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. So I'm in D3.
So kiting them up here. Wait, we're just dancing.
Did you pocket your ornithopter?
I haven't yet because I'm out of rockets now.
Zeros?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then don't worry about it. Doesn't matter that you died, dude. All that matters is the fucking ornithopter. The rest of it's nothing.
Okay, I have to sit. I'm down. I have no rockets.
How are the rest looking? Are we, like,
I'm still in the air.
wet from the crater coming back up?
I'm trying to see where I'm trying to find you actually.
Yeah, I'm on I2 still.
Yeah, so am I.
They got me in my ornithopter. I couldn't. No, got me ended. It was me. I'm dead.
I'm thinking we should back out here. Yeah, I'm still in I2, but not for long. I just crossed over into H2.
If I respawn in H2 with someone right there still to grab, or should I just go back to A?
If you have no ornithopter, I mean, you can go wherever you want.
Sorry, Red. I'm here. I'm still here. I'm by the crater.
I'll come to H2 then.
Yeah, I'm going to H2. Dude, I did shoot them with some rockets, Suros. I did, but they just didn't want to give up on you.
We are not on H2, FYI, because I just saw 4.
Oh shit, I'm getting shot too. Holy.
Because it killed the vehicle, it won't let me use the vehicle respawn in H2. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess I'm gonna do Haga, because I don't have a plane.
Do not. You cannot do Haga. You'll lose all your shit.
Okay, I'll do A3.
No, that's not gonna get you through. You have to use a taxi service. But you can get to a taxi service.
Is the taxi in A2 or 3? Do we know?
You have to.
Oh shit.
Well, I guess I'm going to A2. Stumbled across the wreck, and then they saw me moving over there, and they fucking killed me with the rockets.
Yeah, I really don't know that being out without rockets is a good idea at all.
They're
Fuck.
all
rock people.
I was just walking.
He just got out of the chopper just to fucking.
I know. I was out there waiting in case somebody needed rescue. But
Well, I'm joining you in A5. The fuckers were still there, just shooting your thopter, all the shit.
Were you able to put your ornithopters in your backpack?
Yeah, I pocketed my thopter.
Good. Did you get yours, Old Iron?
yeah, I was sitting on the ground. I was just walking around, and they saw me moving. They decided to rocket me.
Somebody just came in.
Over at the base by too.
That's got to be Blackfly. Yep. We got messed up.
They're just sitting there, like, firing rockets at your thopter.
So what was happening there was the one guy who was standing real high, his ornithopter was overheating. but he was waiting for us to go after his buddy so he could come down from the high ground and fuck on us. That worked out really well for them. So that's a thing to be aware of, either to use or avoid. But if you lose a full wing, or if you lose a body module or locomotion, like the best thing to do is get to the nearest rock and try to pocket and hide, and then when they go away, you can pull it out and repair and get back in the fight. But don't wait too long, or you won't be able to fly.
Yeah, you can always pocket your chopper. That's the most important part.
Even in the middle of being just bombarded with rockets, if you can get good at hopping out and pocketing very quickly. I've saved my ornithopter from bad situations. Still haven't lost one, but I should have twice.
Are you guys Mark 5 or 6?
I am Mark 5 with 6 wings.
5 with Albatross Mark 5 wings. That was unsuccessful.
Well, we're not coordinated.
No, we're not at all. It was bad. It was horrible.
Need to practice in the PvE area, just moving together and shooting together and call outs. Our comms discipline is not good. Like, I went to that thing today, and honestly, it was like herding cats for 2 hours. It was pretty bad. And we're a lot better than that, but we're still really far off what it's going to take to do anything in a group larger than like 2 and not completely lose our coordination. So I like the two-tone thing. That works. We're going to have to change it up because people will learn and emulate it.
Yeah, I like that too. That was exactly. Yeah. That was a really good idea.
As far as shooting, the rocket flying is so different now that it's patch. It's very difficult to make.
Yeah.
If you're not really thinking ahead about that. So don't get bloodlust and go in for the kill. Always leave yourself some heat to be able to get up high, because you overheat above 750. You overheat when you're shooting rockets, and you overheat above 750. That guy was able to maintain 850. He didn't care. He was just in an overheated state, feeding fuel to his copter and being Overwatch, which I've not seen that done before, but it fucking worked.
Good tactic.
I couldn't get an angle on him. I couldn't get any higher than he could get, so we were just kind of circling each other, looking at each other.
I just feel bad that I couldn't help at all.
The best thing to do right now, like, really, is this y'all's first foray into the deep desert?
Besides just transport missions from the bases to that's it.
I would discourage fighting this deep right now, because the things that are going, they're very griefy people. And A, we don't have rockets. B, if you do get rockets, it's like flying a school bus. It's very different. So I would practice, and if there's engagements in like F, that's cool, because then you can bug out to E and be completely safe as soon as you cross that PvE threshold. But these fights down in H and I are very dangerous. And it's also confusing to see mini ornithopters flying around, just in general, even if we all did have rockets. People are, I mean, we haven't had one single engagement where somebody didn't shoot a friendly. It's very difficult to maintain visibility on who's good and who's bad. There's no indicators at all. All we have is our little color signal.
Which doesn't really work that well.
It doesn't really work that well. And if you get too far away, you pop out.
Yeah.
You just disappear. It's really bad. So, and our comms, our communication, like our lingo and all that, we're just not tight yet. It'll come with time, and they're spending a lot of time trying to train around that. I think they're going a little too hard with the call signs and the flights and the packages and this and that and the other thing, and it's a lot to follow for someone who doesn't have a military background. But it does work if you can get there, or if we can come up with our own jargon that works. But
Yeah, we
I mean,
just need to practice. That's it.
We got our asses kicked, but we are learning from it. We lost. Did we lose one ornithopter? Yeah, red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one.
And Chris's assault.
Oh yeah.
Put a thumper on
That
one
was-
of theirs on the ground, so I'm pretty sure it was hidden.
So 1 for 1 on the assaults. Sixpence. I know our guild can spin up an ornithopter without taking too much of a hit. How's y'all's?
Yeah, we already got like half of another one already. Just need a few more parts.
We could get a assault ready in 2 hours maybe, so not that bad.
Well, what we're really doing is kind of testing because we got to bring our crawlers out here eventually, and we've got to be able to defend them.
Yeah.
So it's worth risking some ornithopters to learn these lessons and get good.
Well, especially if we're practicing with the scouts and stuff like that, the formations and the patterns. That way, it's not.
That's what I
risky
mean, and that's the meeting today. Hopefully, they circulate the recording. It is a little bit of a shit show because there was a lot of information, rapid fire, and a lot of the people there didn't really have a good foundational understanding of shit we were signing up for. So it was slow going. We successfully, in 2 hours, flew in 2 circles together. The first one was really bad. The second one was okay. We didn't practice any engagement type anything. It was just fly in a circle.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can't fly in a circle together, then there's no point in trying to do engagements and shit.
I don't know if we could fly in a circle together and stay in formation. It's not easy in these ornithopters, especially if you're trying to do vulture mode and shit, and you're in different marks, you know?
Yeah.
There's no throttle, so you're going as fast as your ornithopter's carrying you, and if we don't all have the same kit, it's very difficult to stay together, and that's what we ran into, because the instructor had like a Mark IV, because he was going to fucking play this game. He just built an ornithopter to do the flight training. And so I'm in Mark 6 wings, most everybody else was in Mark 5, so we were all going at different rates of speed. The only way to slow down is to pull up, but that will send you out of formation. So there's a lot to learn. And the deep desert's not going anywhere, so we really do need to kind of skill up and tighten up before we do the big shit. Like, these little operations, this is fine. Because if we lose an ornithopter, oh fucking well. But if we lose a crawler, it's gonna hurt us. Especially when nobody has 2 right now. We're working on a second set, but we're pretty far off. Yeah. Because the spice has been sparse recently since the patch.
And they built a base right on top of that fucking thing.
The crater?
Yeah.
I mean, that's honestly the best way to get practice is to build a base right next to the craters, and then you just fly in and out of it.
And they were just going by hand too. They were just getting it by hand and taking it in there. They'll probably get the whole fucking spice blow. They'll probably get like 70, 80K. At least.
Wow, the worm will come before they get that much.
Dude, they've been going for a long time. I mean, an assault can carry 7K. Or 66 actually is what an assault can carry. Spice sand. At least with the storage I had on it. I think I had the Mark V storage, so I don't know if there's a Mark VI or if there's any type of... Just had the basic Mark V assault storage. And they had to have made 8 trips back and forth that I saw them guys going into the base, guys coming out of the base. And
it's those guys that we were fighting?
Yeah. It's the same group we were fighting before you even hopped online.
And did anybody reach out and make sure they're not a UH group?
No. Not as far as I know. And nobody said anything out loud either. But I did post in a tradies chat. Let's see, what time is it? I posted a little over an hour ago that there's a spice blow, big spice blow in I2, blah, blah, blah. Took out one of our people. Come and help us. So I did do that.
That's why I jumped on.
Yeah. But prior to that, no. And it is a tradies chat too, so not everybody saw it. So what would you say we learned from that, other than that guy flying up high and just feeding it fuel?
Well, we were having trouble staying in visibility range. We were having trouble coordinating. Our comms need some work. Like,
I agree.
I know the answers, but I know the problems I see.
Yeah. I think it also took us way too long to get organized.
So the other thing is, you know, when we're all going out, we need to all go out together. So what you guys did where you were south of the crater, that's good, but that needed to be clearly communicated. Like, hey, I'm 500 meters forward of the base, between the base and the crater on the south side. We're hovering at 600 meters. You know, something like that. So
Okay.
Okay, that's the assembly area. Or we could all just get on top of the base and lift off together, whichever. But
Yeah.
we need to group up and communicate clearly where the staging area is before we go in. And don't, you know, there's no rush in this situation. Those guys have been there for hours.
Yeah, they have. Yes, they have.
So in that case, when it's a static target like that, we have the advantage if we prepare before we go in. If we don't, if we rush in, we're giving up half the battle just on that, because we're just rushing in there. And if we rush in there separately, they're just going to tear us apart as we trickle in, and it's not even a group fight at that point. It's 1 or 2v2, 1 or 2v2, 1 or 2v2, and then we're all dead. You know what I mean? So a show of force is important, but we also I don't think we got high enough before we got in there. We all should have got up to 750 and stayed there on the way in, rather than going in at like 500 or 600, whatever we were at.
Okay. Yeah, I was at about 600, 580, somewhere in there. 620.
The only safety in this kind of fight is height. Height is the only way to get safe from those rockets, because you can't shoot up. Well, you can, but it's very difficult because you got to rock your ornithopter back and time it perfectly. It's very difficult to hit targets above you.
Okay.
Also, distance. Like, the visibility range when you pop out, there's only about 100 meters prior to that happening before you're in weapons range.
Yeah.
Like, the rockets go 3/4 or more of that distance. So they are easier to aim at distance in the air. Like, it's hard to shoot targets below you at distance because you gotta like lob it. But when you're shooting straight, those things go straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's been easier for me. Well, I'm getting better at lobbing them, but it's definitely easier when you're straight on with them.
What else did not go well? Or what did go well? Did anything feel good about what just happened?
Well, I'll have one more bad thing for
No.
my own self. I noticed I was really losing visibility on you more than I wanted to, because I was also trying to maintain awareness of what people were calling out about the target. And so yeah, I don't know, like as the maneuvers began happening, it was sometimes hard to keep an eye on you and the target that we were dealing with.
I have one thing too, small thing. So like, I'm in a group of 4 right now. I think they could see me, but I could not see them at any point in that fight. Meaning I couldn't see the numbers over their head.
Yeah, same here.
Have it on your compass?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's bugged.
Yeah.
You can't rely on that. Like,
I know.
The way we practiced flying in circles was nobody was in a fucking party, because you don't have that luxury. So we got to get good at doing it without that.
Yeah. It did help the two-tone. The two-tone helped a lot. I didn't shoot any friendlies because of that. But
That's a plus and a minus, because both people are identifiable.
Yeah, but I'd rather not
Well,
shoot my.
Better, I guess, not
the
know
fact
who
that
it
there's
is.
only two of them, I can guarantee you they are in a party, and based on what I just witnessed, they fly together a lot, and they're very coordinated. So they're not gonna lose who each other is in the fight anyway. They're a small, hit and run squad or whatever. It's the big group that has to be coordinated and avoid friendly fire because we're shooting
Right.
different angles. I don't really care. I think the two-tone thing is mandatory.
Yeah.
Or some other identifiable way because
That's not a
silhouettes are enough.
tradies. That's not like one specific color. It's not enough.
Yeah,
We
color's
want a
not enough.
huge group, so I would assume it's more important to coordinate what the target is, because if you're staying on the same target, there's a very high chance that you're still staying close together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
if it was like 12 of us, then I would agree. Like, it'll probably be more about coordinating where we're staying close. But in this case, was like what, 6?
Well, no, you're 100% right. We should be focusing one target. The problem was, I think that we went straight from like, are those the bad guys, to shooting rockets. And
yeah, yeah, you're right.
probably could have took a few seconds to be like, okay, this one's higher than the other one.
Let's go for the high one or the low one. Yeah.
Let's dive bomb the low one, get him out of the fight, and
Yeah.
then we'll have to come down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or something. We should have planned a little bit more. Before
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I would also say for like a group of 4, I think it makes sense for one to be like picking the targets and everyone else just trying to follow and attack their target
Yeah.
as well.
And that is, if we were following the rules from the meeting I just went to, you're in a flight of 4, and there's only one leader. There's a leader, the leader's wingman, the second in command, and his wingman. That's the flight. And you stay with your leader if you're a wingman, no matter what the fuck happened. Your buddy system 100% of the time. Ideally, you're all 4 together. You're engaging together, you're strafing together, you're moving together. We're not that coordinated yet, but we'll get there. But there is one person calling the shots. The only call-outs from the other members of the flight are confirmations of receiving the information from the lead, or, oh shit, I need help. Like, this is happening to me, I'm going down, or whatever. But other than that, nobody's picking targets but the plate. So that makes sense, what you said.
I'm trying to see where the announcement is because I think there's one tomorrow, right?
There is one tomorrow. I don't know if that's the one that's like a public training or if they're doing that at a different time. I don't see anything in Dune announced since a while ago.
All right, I'm going to bed. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Night.
Hanging out.
Thanks
Friday.
for chatting with us.
Hey man, we didn't win, but every engagement is good for us at this point.
Yeah, I agree. So
Practice.
I don't see anything. In commander meeting, would like some of your time to lay the groundwork and expectations for our coming operations and schedule. Excuse me.
What channel is that at?
That is commander announce. Yeah. Warden announce, commander announce. So what time is this thing? At 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I'll be there if you want to. If I'm gonna go to that one. I was sleeping. I stayed up too fucking late.
They talked about it, but I don't know if they were talking to me or if they were talking to
I'll just drag you in if you're on. 6 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm on for that. And then I'll have to pipe up in there that we need like more combat training, and we need it more in advance.
Yeah, I mean, if I forget the guy's name.
Grollo?
No, not Grollo. Grollo?
Oh, the guy who was handling the training.
It's funny. Oh my god. The dude made Grollo. I mean, I hope they circulate the recording because it's pretty funny. The dude made Grollo the like package leader, which is the leader of all the flights, and he was very reluctant. He was like, okay, and then he was having trouble. So Grollo's learning from zero, just like TS was, and but he's really everybody's really open to feedback, which is awesome to see. I forget the guy's name who's running it. His call sign across games is Eclipse, but his in-game name was some like Doolittle or shit that I can't remember. But he's an ex-military. I think he was a fighter pilot, and he has like 200 hours in Star Citizen.
Okay.
Planet side and large scale PvP games for like 15, 20 years, and he is very hardcore. And that is why I say
I wish I would have been there.
well, I think there was a recording, and this is the second time they've done that meeting. There was a commander meeting last Sunday. Did you go to that one?
Dude, I haven't been to any meetings yet.
Okay.
But I had other commanders go to the other ones.
That was the same meeting that I just went to because this was a repeat of that meeting for the wardens, just to get exposure. And I think they're going to repeat the same one a couple of times because we really are not coordinated, and it was like a herding cats. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
We couldn't even get to we couldn't all even get to the fucking assembly area where we were supposed to have the meeting for the first 45 minutes.
Sounds like what happened tonight with us.
At a much larger scale.
Yeah.
They were way worse than us. Like, that's what I'm saying. We will get there. We have more combat experience than anybody who was in that meeting in this game. No shit. No shit. That carrier operation we did was probably the most successful flight operation that has happened in this game thus far under the UH banner. Like, pat yourself on the back for that one, because that's big shit around here. And nobody else has gotten in any engagements with more than like 2 or 3 ornithopters at a time. So
we'll get there.
Experience, and we will get there. It's just gonna take, learning the fundamentals and then applying those things, and also learning this game.
Yeah.
And manipulating the boot camp basics to fit this game.
I'm gonna have to go to those trainings. Like I already made a pact with myself that I'm going to all of them from now on.
You really should. And also, we had a little feedback session afterwards, and one of the things I put out there was like, maybe this should be a tiered kind of class structure, because we spent too long talking about the basics of like call signs and flights and
Like, what kind of shit? When you said call signs to me earlier, I was like, what do you mean by call signs? Like, give me an example, if you can.
Yeah, so what he said was, the whole operation, everybody participating in the operation that's a package, right? So, or a set of flights. If there's a big, huge amount of people, say there's 100 people, like 50 people will be segregated into package, 3467. The other 40 will be in package 2938, and those packages have a leader, right? That's in control of all the flights and directs all the flights. A flight is a group of 2 to 4 people, and they have a lead, and a wingman, and then a co-lead, and a wingman for that co-lead. If the flight leader goes down, the number 3 takes over. So number 1's the lead, number 2 is the wingman for the lead, number 3 is the second in command, number 4 is their wingman. So if one goes down, 3 takes over.
Got it.
And so like the package is all the flights in a group. The flights have call signs, like for the training it was Viper and Gambler for the 2 flights, because there was only 7 or 8 of us that were actually there physically with our ornithopter.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter what your in-game name is. When you're in a flight, the lead is Viper 1, his wingman is Viper 2, the second in command is Viper 3, and his wingman is Viper 4, and that's what you are. And it'll be like the flight was Viper 1 and Gambler 3. So you don't say, oh, Viper 3 reporting. You say 3-3 or 1-3, like 1-3 because you're in flight 1, which is Viper. 3 because you're the third person in the flight.
Got it.
And anytime the lead, like if Viper 1 gives a command and says, "Okay, everybody ascend to 700 and go to."
So Viper 1 would call himself 1-1.
Right. Yeah. Viper 1's 1-1. Then it's 1-2, 1-3, 1-4.
Got it.
The Gambler Squad was 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 4.
Say that. Say the Gambler Squad again. 2-1.
3-1.
3-1. Okay.
3-4. Because Gambler is 3. Viper is 1. So that's your first part of your call sign. The second part is the number in the flight that you are.
Got it.
So whenever 1-1 gives a command, he'll say Viper flight or Viper 1, go to 700 and meet at whatever they were calling it.
Now would the lead call Viper 1 or would he call 1-1?
He will call Viper. If he's responding, he'll say 1-1. Or if he's giving information about him personally, he'll say 1-1.
Got it.
Doing this. But if he's talking to his flight giving an order, he will use the call sign. He'll say Viper, do this. And that's talking to all of you.
Got it.
And when you hear that order, you respond with your call sign. So if he says Viper, go to 700 feet in the assembly area.
Then I would just say 1-1.
I say 1-3. Means I heard you.
Okay. Got it.
Everybody says it. So when the lead makes a call, he wants to hear 1-2, 1-3, 1-4. That means he's got everybody on the line, and they heard it. And
Got
that's
it.
what he said.
Got it.
So and nobody talks unless they're passing important information.
Got it.
You've got 50 people in a fucking voice squad. You know.
Yeah.
You can't scream like I'm going in hot, guys. You know, 1-3 going down. 1-3 going down. I'm in. You know, H2 keypad 5. Oh, that's the other really cool thing. So, if you look at your 9 key on your keyboard, we look at a grid square, right? Like we're in H2. Okay, we are in H2, and then I look at my keypad, and if I divided this into 9 more, we would be at number 9.
Hold on. What are we looking at?
Your keypad on your number pad.
Okay.
Keyboard.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
1, 2, 3 on the bottom. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9 on the
Yeah.
top. If you look on your map at square H2 and you visually divide that into another 9 grid.
Got it.
Make more specific call outs by dividing and calling those numbers on your keypad.
So we would be in H9.
We are in H2 keypad 9.
So we would say H2 keypad. We say keypad 9.
Yes, you say H2 keypad 9. That means you're in the northeast
Got it.
quadrant of H2. And if you want to get even more specific, we're in H2 keypad 9 sub keypad 6, which is like if you
Yeah.
square,
Yeah. Got it.
that infinitely. So that's how you call specific information.
Oh, that's nice.
Do that with people who understand that and agree to use that lingo. So that's why we weren't trying to do crazy shit like that tonight.
Dude, I like that lingo. That makes it very granular.
We'll get there. And the call sign thing, when we're spinning up with commanders and we are doing like what we did today, where we've got like some mixes of other guilds in here, and we don't all know each other like that, we're gonna need to use those kind of call sign things when we're in a group. But if we're running with our friends in a little squad or two, it may or may not be that necessary. It depends on how deep you want to go into it. I'm cool. I'm a military brat, so I'm all for that shit. But I understand that some people are like,
Yeah, I'd like it. I would like it personally, because the more information, the better. By the way, if you heard that, that's that fucking Spice Blow and I2 going off again. They're just gonna keep farming that shit. You hear it?
I heard there's someone. I see someone's going out there. I heard.
Oh no, there's rockets.
Someone's going out there with the crawler.
Never mind. It's a crash ship. It's a crash ship. You see it?
oh, I see. Yeah, I see it.
So we're in H2 keypad 9, sub keypad, almost sub keypad 3, right?
It's like
6-3, whatever.
I would say, yeah, it's 6 or 3. It's if
Either
you
one
divided
would.
it in 9.
Yeah.
I mean,
You want to try to get this crash ship? Or fuck it, we're still talking.
Could. I ain't got my rockets on.
I have my rockets on. I'll cover you while you go get it. Dude, son of a bitch.
Coming in. Oh, I also was trying to find that pincushion helmet blueprint. It disappeared.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I got fucked. I got 2 pincushion gauntlets from D3. Yeah. Somebody else got the same shit, which sucked because that was previously spawned in the helmet. Now I want the gauntlets, but I wanted the helmet too, which is why I went in twice.
The worm's already coming. My God.
I have a question. I'm sorry. I've been looking for this taxi this whole time, and I haven't
That's
been
me.
able to get out here.
Yeah. I'm right behind you. This is 1-2.
Taxi? The taxi?
Planetologist?
I have the planetology app site.
Are you still there, King of Soul?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. This is good information, I think.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, the more information we get, because, like, I gotta, you guys are my homies, and it's all good, which is why I feel comfortable telling you, but it was getting fucking annoying just, like, waiting for everybody and trying to figure it out, and I think all that will be fixed by this, by exactly what we're talking about. I do not. I'll pick it up. Let me double check, and if not, I'll give it back to you.
I got 2 of them. Keep it.
Okay. I don't think I do.
2 exact same blueprints in that box. I couldn't pick up the other junk because I'm still carrying so many welding torches and fuel cells and wings.
Yeah, I do not have it. I have 2 Mark 6 cut arrays. Those Mark 6 cut arrays. I'll give you one, or I've learned them both, but if you need one, I'll craft it for you. Just remind me when the time comes. Oh, not a big deal. But how are we looking on the that spice melange?
I should have access to the box. He said it's upstairs. He just moved it to separate yours from everybody else's.
Yeah. And the whole reason, like, I've been kind of like, oh, where is it, is because I'm trying to build a large spice refinery myself, which is going to make all this easier. It's going to make it easier. So if you guys need to process stuff, and we were going to do that, you were going to show me how to do that Google Doc tomorrow also.
Yeah.
We could do that before the meeting. Yeah, exactly. Now, if what we could do, something different. If anybody's interested, we could do some ground PvP in some testing stations or something. That might be fun.
While the desert's so hot like this, I kind of want to do spice in the off hours, like early.
It was. I think
So-
people were doing it last night, like after midnight. Or midnight
So now is what you're saying.
Yes. Now,
Ornithopters go to bed.
My best time to pass few days that I had been coming out to do little things here and there. I poked out alone and I came out with zombieing them a couple times. Was really anytime after 3 a.m. our time, which is like a couple hours ago now, up until about 10:30, 11 a.m.
Your time, Eastern.
My time, yeah, Eastern.
Well, I mean,
the best window.
we could. Do you Blackfly? You and I could go back and see if they're still there.
Yeah, or well, I mean, we could run back to the V5 base and see if we can get you your spice, put that away, and then come back out.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we could do that. King of Soul, where are you? Where are you at?
I'm at the base of D.
What do you think about going back to our base in Haga, going to the Circuit 5 chest and grabbing everything? Because that's got everything except the spice to build the large spice refinery, and then taking that to the base in that shithole base we just built.
Yeah, I just need you to give me a ride. My shit's fucked up. It can't fly.
Not able to repair it?
Can't you take my assault? My assault is there.
Two of the wings are fucked.
My assault is there.
You can repair them from zero. If you can't interact
no,
with
it's sorry, it's my my repair tool's broken too.
I got a repair tool for you.
All right. Do you want to swing by the D2 base where he's at? All right. I am getting in the air. 1-2's getting in the air. Since you're going to be 1-1 here, I'll be quiet. Dude, I like it, man. The more information I have, the easier it is, the better. Yes. Yeah, you know how to do it, dude. The gliding. Where you go up and down to glide. Can you see the base in D2, Blackfly?
You should be able to. But I'll make you a co-owner on it too.
I see a base. Is it in
D2 northeast.
Hold up, let's use the call signs. So that's D2 keypad 9, sub keypad 4. I really like that. That's easy. That's a smart. Sub keypad 7. Yeah. 4, 7. Yes, 7's probably better.
control mechanisms for flight and mapping?
Welcome, Billy Bones. Thanks for the follow.
I'm bearing like almost directly south.
Yeah.
5,900 meters out. I'm going about
Yeah, you're going about 40 kilometers faster than me because I still have the rockets on. I should have taken them off. It's all good. It's all good. I'll meet you there. Yeah, okay. All right. Dude, I'm going to listen to my lead, dude, my 1-1. Yeah, 1-2's dragging behind because of his rockets.
I'm hovering at 7.
Okay. I'm going to 1-2 ascending to 700 meters. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I see you. Billy Bones, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can only go about 138.
Yeah, so I can maintain speed by
Right. Yeah, so you're constantly having to adjust it. Just enter D2.
This was a big problem in the attack because everybody had different gates. So the formations will change this week. People were trying to correct.
Hey, can somebody get the dog out here?
Sandstorm in 3 minutes in this sector.
We'll be there before then. Johnny Rocket, what up? Yes, sir. I'm right above you. I'm right above you. I'm at 112,585 meters. Right above you. Watch, I'm gonna come down. You see me?
We did go over a wedge formation. There's a bunch of different ones, but that was an administrative formation.
So how do we do that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Basically, if you were like looking at the top of your hand, middle finger is 1, the next finger is 2,
Yes, sir. There's one entrance in. Yeah, we built it quick. There's one entrance and it's right here.
There's a couple.
Well, thank you for associating me.
Yep.
Alright. Here is a fresh welding forge.
Thanks, sir.
Need more wire? I got another stack.
Thanks. I got a fabricator over here with salvage metals, so we can make more.
If you cannot feel the wing immediately, and this is just something you know in the middle of combat, I do a lot in the middle of combat is I'll like bug out, go behind a rock and repair my shit. I can't interact with your wing.
Yeah, I can't either. Hold on, but if you pocket it and then what?
Sector weather alert.
Okay,
a large
hang on.
sandstorm is approaching.
Hang on. Let me just see if I can repair it. Yeah.
So these two wings
Because, yeah, they're busted.
Alright.
No.
Lock it, and then deploy and try it again.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I had to fly it like this from
Repair your wing, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I've been there, dude. I had a close call yesterday where I got down to like my body module was busted. They were shooting up my engine. I had 3 wings out.
Oh shit.
I dove into a cave.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
trying
approaching.
to rocket my ornithopter into oblivion in that cave, and I pocketed it. And then I ran in the cave.
Oh shit, we just lost power?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
But we're in PvE. So I ran in a cave, right? And then I ran and I cut the shit on the other side of the cave to make it look like I ran out. And then I went and hid behind an etherite crystal.
Nice.
Oh shit.
And they ran through the cave. And then they couldn't find me and they got back in their ornithopters and left. And then I ran around behind the mountain and I ran to like the next rock over. And I deployed and repaired my shit. Out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for rocks next time. I wasn't thinking. I was on the open sand, and that's how they killed me.
Put something.
Let's go to the J3 channel.
Did you guys make it out?
We're in Honda. We're in Honda.
Brent, did you make it out?
I know, but I am on the way, I think, to the right place. We're taxing, hopefully.
If you come to D2 base, you can use my ornithopter to get home. And then I do. I have that assault is mine, so I can take the assault back. Boann, remember Boann let me use hers once, so it would only be fair if I let Red use one of mine.
It says it, but it doesn't say where exactly.
So, Blackfly, are you saying you after this is over and we get the spice melange or whatever, you want to try to go back out and find some spice?
If I can last that long. I haven't got
What about you, Zeros?
I'm down. I'm down. I want to find that base in I2.
Oh,
destroy it.
yeah. Yeah. Which one? The guys who messed us up?
Yeah, the guys who destroyed Psychotic Space.
Oh, yeah.
And
Big
they were rocketing me earlier today.
Big
Quite a bit,
Genji?
the antipsychotic.
Big Genji?
Yep, Big Genji's got it coming. I got a las gun, dog.
I don't see an
I hit the two guys that downed me, I hit one of them with my las gun. But the other one rocketed me down to, you know, like my last stand. But they pulled away for a second when I hit them with the las. I need to get an MK6.
screenshot Red of what one looks like. They're in like a little scab camp.
Okay, thank you.
It doesn't say where it is.
I mean, I have just about traversed this whole square from corner to corner, so it's got to be on this other corner.
Alright, I'm gonna fly that way because I gotta go to the B5 base and check for that spice.
Yeah, I want to grab that spice also, so I'll take... Oh, yeah. Well, first I need to...
Oh yeah. Let me actually, before I do that, let me try to make a shield. I don't know if we've got enough for the whole room, but enough power, but I'll just start destroying it, dog.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to destroy enough for me to get out.
Right.
And then you can mess around with this. And next time we won't build it so big, and so we'll just build enough to do what we need to do. You're going to stay here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then what do you want me to do?
Nothing, just wait for me to... I'm going to go to their B5 base, see if I can get the spice.
Okay.
And then...
You said something about going back to...
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll get all the stuff because I'm in the assault. I'll just go get it and bring it back here so we can build a large spice refinery, and then we'll basically have to try to go out and find some spice. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did. I think I did. I think we built it just high enough.
Also build up. We can also build up.
What I mean is you can use the construction tool to like place it without looking at it.
Yeah, try that, Zeros.
I will.
Like, we were originally going to build something a little bit more involved, and so that base there was just like trying to get it up as fast as possible so we could meet up with you guys.
For everybody.
I threw like 7 Mark 5.
Oh, yeah. Did you put them in D2?
No, they're in H2, wherever we just were.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's H2.
Well, you can always
Alright,
go
we
back
got a
and get
flash
them.
shield.
Okay. Yeah, that's smart.
Alright, we have a penta shield now.
Okay. Yeah, that's smart. I should do that too.
I am gonna do that.
Yeah, because it's normally like 1 or 2 wings that get fucked up. Yes, 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 you can.
So sad. It's real sad when they flutter like that. They look like little broken dragonfly wings.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
I was fucked up, and Zuros got me out of that. I think you did too, Blackfly. You said they bugged off of me, and so I was able to land and repair. I don't really think they were trying to kill, for the most part. I think they were just trying to get people off.
I think they were freaking out a little bit by the amount of us that attacked them, so as soon as a rocket flew at them, they would spin around.
Yeah.
Stop chasing. I'm honestly surprised.
That we what?
We didn't get either of them. They were pretty good flyers.
Yeah, they were on it. Well, what happened is, like, I was getting shots on one, and then I had one of them come at me immediately. Like, I didn't have time to get enough shots to take him down before I started getting messed up, which is another thing that, yeah, I think it would.
Probably in Mark 6's.
They might be. They might be. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. It doesn't take much. Yeah, dude, I got like on the first pass, I got I don't know, 6, 8 rockets on one. Landed, boom.
Also, the Mark 6 rocket launchers do a lot of damage.
Oh, really?
I shot so many rockets into them. At one point, I just turned around and unloaded until I overheated.
We need Mark 6's.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We need that advanced vehicle fabricator. And we need spice. No. Well, I mean, I want to do it for myself just to do it. Just to be able to do it. But like, it's not going to take more than one more good run of spice to do it. Like, the large spice refinery is the most expensive thing in the game.
I made it out of the desert. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go back to our chat and see who in Haga can like get me from the trade post.
I'm here if you're here, Blackfly.
Yeah, Zombie's computer crashed, so he had just moved the spice, and then his computer crashed, so he didn't get to tell anybody that he had moved it. And he was like,
What the fuck happened with the spice?
and I was busy.
And it wasn't in the boxes upstairs either, huh? Huh.
Spice floor.
Yeah, it's probably a small one. There is a small chest here. It's like
Small's better than none.
there is a small chest next to yours. Like save the spice blow calls for the big ones. But you could say like small spice or something. Because like when I think when everybody hears spice blow, they're thinking a bigger one.
Right.
There it is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't you just can't you should just be able to put it in the ornithopter from the chest, right? The assault. This thing isn't an assault, is it? Oh, it is. Mine is up top. But I'll check.
You don't have storage on. You got rockets.
No, I have storage. I have storage. Yep. 100%.
Oh, it's assault storage. I don't have access. Let me just drop it for you.
Okay. Man, I want this spice pretty bad, so I was willing to look. We need it. We need it. No, I appreciate you guys, dude. I mean, I appreciate you guys letting me come with you, processing it for me.
Spencer Belt. Back up. Another 240, and then sometimes that sugar wire claw. I'm so glad that
Okay, that's beautiful. I'm going to go pick up the rest of the stuff and build our large spice refinery. And
Can you stop by my base and pick up the rest of my spice?
yeah, thank you. Did you set down that hologram of the large spice refinery?
Yes, it fits.
Good.
I know there was a batch cooking black fly, and I moved that. I moved tacits to that box, and I'm pushing the box. There was a batch
well,
cooking.
some people did pick up.
No, I was playing a little bit of this rematch game. I'm probably gonna hop on.
Where were you playing?
Here. Show you. Soccer game though.
Okay. Is it like, it doesn't look like a simulation soccer,
It's like a 5v5, almost
like
like
NFL Blitz for soccer?
yeah, like a Rocket League, but with people.
Got it.
What happened to your computer crash? Did it just crash out of the game?
It froze. Like I put the spice away in a box, and then I went to a different box, and when I went to go open it, it just froze.
I've had a full screen of the time. Computer made a hellacious noise.
Jeez, yeah. This game, the Dune game needs to optimize a little bit.
I expected it to be such a buggy mess, and it has not been. There's tons of bugs, yes, but not as bad as like so many people were warning me about. They were warning me it was going to be fucking horrible, and I have not found that to be the case.
I wouldn't say it's horrible. There are some bad bugs, to be honest. I've been lucky that I haven't hit the really bad ones, but
Yeah.
getting stuck under your ornithopter on a spice.
I'm so tired of it.
Not a good bug.
Dude, we're going to put that on everywhere. It's going everywhere.
Did you see that video, Zombie?
Yeah. You were like milliseconds away from being eaten.
That shit was, my heart was going.
Boom, boom, boom.
Anybody out in the deep desert?
We just came back from
Getting our ass handed to us.
attack at I-2. Lost the ornithopter. Now, like 6 months. And 2 support staff on standby for rescues. Just that they were very good flyers. They were playing very smart. They had.
You guys going after Muffin?
It's whoever's at that I-2 base.
And they have a base there. It's got 5 penish. It's a complete penish shield over the top of it.
Did they take our base?
Hoarding all the spice right into their base with an assault doctor.
We got taught a lesson.
One of them was staying up at like 850, 900, overheated as fuck, but staying up there, waiting for us to go in on his buddy, and then coming down and going in on us. And that worked for them very well. And they got Red's ornithopter. The rest of us, some of us, 2 others went down. I had to go down and pocket. I think Tacit had to go down and pocket
Yep.
or repair.
Yep.
And King of Soul also went down and had to pocket. But he died and never respawned, but he pocketed before he died. So we didn't actually lose any other ornithopters, but we definitely got our asses handed to us.
Was it Red's new assault?
No. But yeah, so I was trying to disseminate some of the information from the commander meeting that was earlier, the flight training, most of the stuff communication indicated. But we are going to have to get together as a group in like the PvE zone, run some just training, movement and communication to get into the rhythm of operating as a cohesive battle group rather than a bunch of buddies fucking around. If we're gonna try and really make, and also if any of you want to participate in larger scale operations, it's going to be required that you've gone through this and that's how they're going to operate. And Zombie, have you been? You haven't been to one of those commander meetings yet.
No, I thought I saw a post that was on Sunday. I didn't know it was today.
There's another one today, technically. Tacit, did you know what time? You said it was at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Tomorrow, yeah. Or today, technically.
You should be on the roster, but if you don't see that announcement and you don't have access to the commander channels yet, if you show all channels and you don't see. I'm gonna tell him that the recording goes around. And also, we end up going out there anyways, so
Zeros, it's going to take me 2 trips to get out there. I didn't even, the assault did not, the assault and my backpack didn't have enough room for all the mats. So
It's okay.
I also need to get lubricant for all the wind turbines we have.
I've got some at my base.
Yeah.
I need to get my. Maybe you could pocket my other Scout 5.
I already have mine. Why don't you just head back once the base is covered? because there's only 22 minutes.
Yep, I'll do it now.
Right after that restart is usually when people go to bed.
Yes. Yes, I'm down but you know, you were kind of waffling on whether you were going to be up, dude. I mean, I'll come and give you an energy drink if you want, but it's going to be a long trip out there, so you might have to wait 4 to 6 hours for a flight.
I haven't had my spice in so long. I didn't get any spice today other than that spice zombie gave me.
I'm still kind of watching you play this game in free moments, by the way. This soccer game. You look like fucking Uncle Drew.
I do.
Is that?
It's all that better when I score on people.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. Come on, young blood. What does he say? Don't reach, young blood. Don't reach, young blood. It's so funny because Kyrie Irving is like commonly considered maybe the best ball handler in the league. It's certainly prior to his ACL injury. And he's talking about don't reach, young blood, to some overweight white guy. I just love it. I just love it. One of the best ball handlers of all time is talking about don't reach. I love it.
Ball handling is like poetry in motion. It's crazy.
It is. It is. It is. I'm happy he did get his one ring, although it was against my Warriors, which I don't like. But yeah, I'm happy he got one. I fuck LeBron. I mean, we're not going to get into it, but I don't like LeBron, but I do like Kyrie. I've always liked Kyrie Irving.
I feel that. I can relate on LeBron stuff.
Yeah, when LeBron first came into the league, I had his jersey, like for his rookie year. Like I was a fan, but you know, like what was that time when Zuros, we were watching the shit? Tell him.
Oh yeah, no, he got carried off the court because of leg cramps.
In the NBA Finals. In the NBA Finals.
Talking about like, oh, leg cramps. It's like I don't give a fuck if Jordan played while his feet were fucking bleeding. Go fuck yourself. Best ever, my asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like how he
worked up about it.
I just don't like how he tried to turn himself into the best.
Right. Is a whole media campaign is what it was rather than like a show of skill.
And he's a great player. He's a great player. There's no question he's a great player, but he's not Kobe. I don't even think he's as good as Steph Curry. I think Steph Curry's done more for the game than LeBron has.
He's certainly changed the game.
But I don't know how big of basketball fans we have in here, so I'll leave it at that.
But I hope they win state.
Sports ball.
I do.
That's like all my coworkers. Right. When you're calling yourself the best,
The king.
Yeah. Oh, kiss my ass.
I'll take Tim Duncan over LeBron for sure.
You cannot say the best ever when you're getting carried off the court by men, grown-ass men, and you're a giant of a human. Like, no.
Well, carrying off the court is one thing, but you got to give the context of because of leg cramps.
Right. Sorry. Yeah, it's so ingrained in my head. Was that you flying back with the assault?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're in PvE anyway, but yes, that's me.
Right. I just got that shipwreck.
What, did you get any schematics out of it?
No. Someone had just already taken the main schematic unit and left the rest.
Oh, was that an energy drink I heard pop?
It was.
Oh my god, I love it.
Celsius
Gotta
is
get
out.
the spice.
Yeah, the spice must flow.
Come on, zombie. Don't you want the spice?
Yeah, come on,
Or
man.
your other game.
So listen, Blackfly, do you think I should come out with my assault?
You can park it at our base. You said you built a Pentashield, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing I can do is make another scout, because I probably have enough to do
You should do that anyway. What I do is I fly out in my assault with my scout in my pocket.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, okay. I will see if I can make it happen.
After what happened to me yesterday, I do not feel comfortable trying to farm spice.
Is that
Well, yes. Yes, that was.
That worm
It
don't
moves
fuck
so
around
slow.
anymore, and it is a slug. Yeah, it's so slow.
It's the ascent.
and they buffed it too? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, once the worm starts coming, he does not stop so quickly. And that thing is heavy as fuck, and it takes a minute to get off the ground. If I had been in my assault when that happened,
Oh yeah, for sure. No way you would have made it, dude. It'd have been good night, Irene.
but I am putting my rockets away because I'm on in storage. And I need all the free space I can get for weight. So I'll bring my last one just in case I'm shooting people.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are we really missing? Dude, we're missing 5 silicone blocks.
I got that.
I mean, we have the shit. We have all the materials there. You're not at the D2, are you?
No, I'm not.
No, Blackfly.
No, I'm in Haga right
Yeah, that's... I'm just gonna go on back to Haga. I can make one more trip. And then I'll be ready to farm spice.
Not to collect yet out of it, but I will collect from what I took. What was left when we didn't know what the hell was actually up.
You did.
I did.
So that
So-
cook finished, and there is 200.
Listen, the cook was cooking, and I put the picture of what I took out.
84, right?
84 was in the box, and it was cooking.
Right?
Right.
There is 200 in my file.
Oh my god. For real? For real?
Let me ask...
Acid from the other box. I got 38 that was left in the box. There was no residue or anything.
Let me ask you a question.
I didn't touch residue. I didn't touch either, but I'm just saying there was actually some residue still in the machine. From the last cook.
There was thousands of residue in a box that I saw. In one of the boxes in your base. I looked at it very quickly, but there was quite a bit of residue. Now, dude, I got kind of an important question to ask. So, when you break down your base each week, your base in the deep desert that has your spice refinery. Now, I'm assuming all the mats drop on the ground. Where do they go? Because there's no way you can carry all of it.
We run a team operation and use
Okay, but when you break down the spice refinery, what you can't carry drops on the ground.
Yeah, you'll see it in a little bag.
Okay, that's all. Because I'll make sure that that at least 2 people are going out. Because it takes 1 assault plus 1 scout to get just the stuff from the spice refinery, right?
You know it only costs half, right?
Yes. But they upped the melange to 1,000, by the way, or so 500. It used to be 900 melange, which would be 450 in the deep desert. But they fucking sneaky changed it to 1,000 melange, so now it's 500.
You still have some of those extra wings out there you crafted?
They're at the base out there. I got some. I can craft some.
They're at the H2 base.
Which she should have access to.
I'm just saying, I have in this box, I have some wings, but they're all like really old, busted wings. So if you just crafted those, I can put those
No,
on.
those ones in the box are also like half health.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. I'm gonna.
Emergency wings. That's awesome.
Green emergency wings. It's a great idea.
10 is better than 0.
Dude, it's a great idea. It is a great idea. It's just
First time I realized you couldn't repair that dead wing, and we figured out the trick, but still, that's a pain in
Oh, fuck yeah.
So you can detach
I'm gonna
that
break
shit.
down my vehicle fab. I'm gonna break down a couple fabs and bring them.
Which fabs?
My vehicle fab and probably my repair fab and one of my chemical fabs.
We only have 6. We don't have a. We have a small headroom. Cause
I'll build more power.
Yeah, I mean it's nice if we keep everything organized into one box.
If you have a medium chemical refinery power,
I don't have a medium.
That would be nice.
well, just work towards that. Like ideally, you want the large oil refinery is nice, but you don't have to have one of those. You could have a medium, a couple mediums. But the medium chemical refinery, you have to have a medium to do rubidium. And if you do this rubidium and the titanium out there, and make the plastinium out there.
Yeah. Well, we so if you Zeros, if you bring hold on, I just fucking had it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back to I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. Give me just a second and I'll get there. If you bring 150, so 75 duraluminum ingots, 45 silicone blocks.
When we craft the duraluminum, I don't have silicone.
But you
Is it
have
75?
75 duraluminum ingots, yes. Then we can craft a medium chemical refinery.
It's crafting now.
And we can put that out there also. But
I guess I could break down one of my medium ores as well.
Yeah,
Well,
just
that's not gonna help though.
Yeah, it'll help.
I have silicone blocks I can
Yeah, I can craft like 400 or 500 silicone blocks also at my guild base in Haga. Yes. Yeah. Bring the stuff for one medium or refinery.
Okay.
And then bring 75 duraluminum ingots. But remember, we have less than 10 minutes, so
Yeah, I'll just probably wait till after. Just to stay on the safe side. Hey, are the ship manifests? Do they do anything? Yes.
Holding them.
Yeah, I was just like, okay.
If I get
I don't know, Juju. I don't know. There's lots of creative bases. I've seen some pretty cool Harkonnen ones.
I think I gotta let the dog out.
Dude, I was thinking if we stay up long enough, we should hit fucking Mickey D's breakfast, dude. That would be tasty. Oh shit, I'm muted. Fuck. I was like I was thinking if we stay up long enough, dude, we could hit McDonald's breakfast. That would be good. Like an egg, like a biscuit, one of those sausage biscuits. I haven't had one in a while. Yeah, the hash browns are good. What do you think about that, Zeros? You think that's in the cards or nah?
Yeah, it's a one-way ticket to diarrhea town, but sure.
It's what?
one-way ticket to Diarrhea Town. But sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, you know what? It's normally if I.
You know what it is.
I have a question, super quick. The chassis doesn't make a difference on the Scout, like the 4, right? Like that. What is that doing?
So
it's more armor.
It's hit points.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna at least see the 5 then, if I can do it.
For maneuverability, all that matters is your wings and your engine. Your generator
health.
controls how
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try for the bigger pieces. To see if we can craft a few more duraluminum ingots to make this real quick.
Yeah, I really want a Mark 6. All I need is spice. I have everything else. Well, I don't have enough plastinium for the whole thing, but I have enough plastinium for the
Are
important
you trying to make
bits.
a Mark 6 Scout or
Yeah, Scout.
Assault? See, I don't know if the Mark 6 Scout is worth it. I'm debating it in my head still.
How well you think the Mark 6 Assault
The
is?
wings.
Is it
The
markedly better?
wings.
Well, I'll say. Sorry, go ahead, Red.
I was just say I watched the test on the wings today, and that is 10 miles per hour faster.
Yeah, I have the wings.
So I put the Mark 6 wings on my Assault and the engine, and I ascend a lot faster now, and I glide at like 162, something like that now. Which for the Assaults, for the Assault, that's pretty damn good.
Maybe I just make Mark 6 wings for my Assault then.
And I think the Assault engine lets you go like 110 or something like that. When you're flapping, so it's better. It makes it also not feel like a tank trying to lift off the ground, you know?
Well, and that's the wings doing that, not the engine, right?
No, the engine makes it feel like you can lift off faster. The wings just make you glide faster. Yeah, that makes sense.
Talking about
I feel that.
Alright, that's 54 spice. 6 wings is another 54 spice. And then the same for the engine.
That's it. How much duraluminum do you say you need?
75.
Okay.
Blackfly, you might have permission to see my Assault in the deep desert. You're welcome to try it out, see the difference.
Which is that at the P5 base?
Yeah, it's like the all-white one.
I might do that.
But after server restart, I'll probably hop on too.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, come and get spice with us, zombie. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know if the generators are worth it yet.
Well, I mean, my generators. I was just like, should I try to upgrade the whole thing to Mark 6 or should I replace the duraluminum? I got plenty of duraluminum. And just that fucking cobalt paste. I keep getting warm connection. Everybody does. Like cobalt paste comes up in all the time. But it's also heavy as shit, so it just like goes out of the refinery. If you craft more than 200, the rest of it's gonna vanish. It's gonna go into a rare rock.
I crafted like 4,000 the other day, and we've already gone through it.
4,000 what?
All of that 4,000
Cobalt.
Oh, yeah. It's a bitch.
Our circuits are not optimized.
What the heck?
Hey Tassie, do you want me to run by the base and just craft some silicone blocks?
No, I'll do it. I'm already here. I'm doing all this stuff right now. I'm trying to get as much of this stuff done while I can before the server restart.
Yeah, the past couple nights I've been zonking out after a server restart because I had to work the next day.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. It's Friday, if anybody's curious. Friday, the movie.
So I'm gonna bring a medium ore refinery and a vehicle fab.
All right. Remember, we have to get power.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, dude. You can stack tons of those fucking things. That's not a problem. Got a bunch of that lube.
Do you guys do purely base level 1 generators? Or do you try to do the fancy shit?
We do the fancy shit at our guild base. But this is our first fancy shit not at the guild base.
I honestly think that in the deep desert, the basic generators are the best because it's so easy to find fuel cells, and you don't gotta worry about like craft and shit, oil or whatever.
Yeah, because that's where we're at right now is we have 6 wind turbines, but we need fucking lubricant to do it.
Well, you can craft that at the medium refinery, but you gotta have silicone blocks out there. It's just like, just go fuel cells, big basement.
Yeah.
Little generators.
Do you guys have any tips on placing like those bases that you buy? Because I'm having a hell of a time. I bought a few of them, and I can't for the life of me seem to place
That's
them.
the problem. We were thinking about Solido projectoring our base, but
All right. Server restart right now, chat. I'll be right back.
It's a fucking nightmare.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away for this server restart. I'll be here. Just give me a minute.
I would
Thinking about just
suggest placing
building
a
a
couple foundations down and then seeing if you can place these Solido projectors.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing next. The next time I go to try it, it's just like placing a large fucking flat formation.
I made one that I projected, and the way I did it was I just had one foundation square.
Yeah.
In the middle, and then I built everything using like roofs and floors or whatever. And then that way, when I went to go place it, you could almost
You only
place
have
it
to
anywhere
touch
and then
one
run
point. Yeah.
foundation tile for it.
Damn, dude, that's dope. I'm just
And then
not
you could just replace the floors with
very
foundation as
talented
much as
at making bases, you know. And there's a lot of cool ones out there, and I spent a fair bit of, Solaria on some of them.
Oh man, you should have seen my
And it
first
just sucks.
Well, the other thing you could do is it would take a lot of mats and probably be a pain in the ass, but you could place it in Haga, build it out, replace the foundations such that there's only a couple of foundations, like but you can place it easier, and then Solido.
Yeah.
But that would mean tearing it down, removing the mats, and so.
Is there any word on how long this restart's going to take?
It's the daily, so they didn't say anything about a patch, and I don't see any updates in the Discord. Probably 10 minutes.
gonna go AFK for a few.
Have the parts 90% there. Now I have to grab a couple more to get back in.
I've been in some fights in that ornithopter, man. We've seen some shit.
I know.
I've
I
had
just-
to pocket and run 3 or 4 times now, and it's on its last legs. Some of the pieces.
Yeah.
In
I
that
burned
fight
up all.
just then, I got hit with 2 rockets that whole time. 2 rockets, and my locomotion module was like, "It's about to break," and my hull was like, "I'm about to break," and I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
I'm flying a paper plane up here."
Yeah. I used all my luck in my first dash and getaway, and like I was so sad because I thought I was gonna get out of that scrape with my ornithopter, and then they started hitting you when you were on the ground, and I chased him, and then he chased me relentlessly.
Man, listen. Don't ever risk yourself for me.
I
don't
know.
care. But also, my magic sauce in that situation is my full suspensor belt and my sugar wire claw. Because if I get in the air, I can stay in the air for a long time. Those ornithopters cannot hit a flying thing.
No, they can't.
It is impossible. They would have to be.
It's very difficult. It's really difficult if you can jump.
And so that's what I was doing. I even jumped on top of dude's ornithopter.
That was my final getaway move because like you can't. What you gonna do then? What you gonna do then? Yeah, he was pissed.
Can't
and that
spot
was when
this
I
fly, biatch.
yeah, and that was when I finally got away. And I think he had shot every rocket he fucking owned. Also, he had tried to jump out of his ornithopter to finish me off 9 times and failed. And yeah,
He
it was
wanted
epic.
your ass.
He
Were you
did.
yelling at him in voice?
I did. I was like, "Fuck you! You guys shot at us first. What the fuck?"
I
And
heard
then
that. I was wondering if you were talking in
yeah,
public.
I was, and that's when he was just like on me and on me. He just would
Well,
not
of
stop.
course, he's a griefer. He was like, "Oh,
Right.
a girl."
Right. And I
I'll
was like,
get you.
I know. And I was like, I will get away, motherfucker, because I knew that's what was happening. I knew it. I felt it. And I was like, I don't want to give you that fucking pleasure. And so I was pleased that I escaped whoever that was. I wanted to know who it was in that log so damn bad because they blew up my ornithopter, but it said the environment did it.
Hate how it says that.
I know. I'm like, the environment did not shoot a missile.
I really think them. I will say one thing we did, Zombie, that worked really well, and this one came from they didn't like go into all like why we did it. It was just like doing a two-tone paint where your cockpit is like a dark color and your body is a light color, or vice versa, works really well for telling who's who when you're flying. Because like nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that, and when you see 10 ornithopters in the sky and 6 of them are two-tone like that, it's super easy to, and even if they're different variants. That's how. I mean, you'd have to switch it up because they're gonna learn. But
yeah,
that worked really well. Even though we got our asses kicked, some things went well. Some things were good, but there were a lot of things that didn't go well.
I think the biggest thing was the way that it was so many people straggling in, because the whole ordeal started because they took out Old Iron in his assault.
Oh, that's the assault we lost.
Yes.
Who's in this room right now?
People that are, I think,
What the fuck was Old Iron doing out in the deep desert?
I strongly suggested the other day that they not come out here until he could run Sentinel by himself.
First of all, A, yes, they probably needed to stay in the PvE area and see if they could run a science station or something.
Yeah.
But B, with an assault? In I-2?
yeah. Without a base too,
You fucking
we gotta
kidding
have
me?
a radius.
Without Zombie or Nate or me or
Right.
Strom?
I
anybody
know.
on?
I know. And I tried gently to suggest they had 2 ornithopters. The
Well, I mean,
scouts
The good
But I
thing
can,
is
you know,
they made their own shit. They're
They did.
very hardy into themselves about their resources, so they're not gonna be like, give me one, but still, like, bro, you didn't need to lose that ornithopter. I could have told you that was gonna happen. Bring that big school bus out there in
You know,
prime time by yourself
especially when especially when we don't have like a base out there anymore.
on a crater.
Yeah, there's
Well, that
nowhere
was the
safe to go.
thing. We didn't have, and I know Tacit doesn't realize we didn't have our A crew out there with us then. None of the A crew was like flying out there with us.
And then we were getting ready. We were putting the rockets on, getting ready to go out there and avenge the loss or whatever. And that's when I came out because Tacit called for help and said they were getting attacked in the Discord. And I just got off the game and we go out there and Bowen and Whole Iron have storage on their ornithopters. And they're like, okay, we're ready to go. Like, you are not. Do not come out here. Do not come out here. And they did.
Did his assault have a booster on it?
Even
I
know.
wasn't there for that part.
I don't even know.
But the comeback fight that I was a part of, they both went out there with storage on their ornithopters, and they were like, "We're just gonna stand by in case someone needs a rescue." And I was like, "Okay, y'all go sit on some rocks." Both of them got their ornithopters fucked out. They had to pocket it. And I'm like, that didn't need to happen. That didn't need to happen. Like, y'all didn't have no business. Not that I'm trying to keep y'all from having fun, but you just need to start crawl, walk, run. You know?
Yes.
And it's because that, you know, the guild needs to get our resource stocked such that we can afford to do stupid shit like that, but we're still not gonna do stupid shit like that even then. Because it's stupid. There's no reason. So we're gonna have to run some training.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to have some practice. And you know, what? Some new soccer game?
Yeah, I just did something stupid.
A lot of that going around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run some training. And maybe we'll take a Mark IV, put rockets on it, or even not rockets, just like put a Mark IV out there and let them try to shoot it. See if we can get it going. I don't know. We gotta do some kind of training.
Something.
But hopefully that recording from the commander meeting will go around because there's a lot of good comm stuff. It is very sweaty, military. Guy is a ex-military dude, and he's going into the real shit. And I appreciate that shit because I'm a military brat, but if that's not your cup of tea. We can figure out what works for us. But for the big operations that are going to be led by the commanders, that's what it's going to be. So you might as well learn it. Might as well practice it.
I think that it would help in the confusion. I know I'm one of the offenders of getting like whatever whenever I actually get into the panic. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, there is zero room for emotion when you're in that kind of fight, and it's paradoxical because that's when your adrenaline's really going. But I mean, go watch Black Hawk Down and listen to the way the pilots talk with their helicopters going down. They're about to die, and they're just like, "Oh, Chuck 5 going down hard." You know, like you've got to have that kind of discipline.
Yes, I appreciate that.
It's hard, but it only comes with practice. So you got to keep putting yourself in those situations and learn to control that fear and that energy that's just bursting out of you.
I was about to say it's definitely easier said than done, but I just try to remind myself I'm in the deep desert. I can always lose something, you know.
Yeah, and if you're going to a fight, don't go out with anything you can't stand to lose. Like, just period.
Yeah.
And I'm
I'd say
guilty
also-
of that. Like, that's what happened tonight. Tacit and them, they were like bloodthirsty, and that's why things fell apart. Because they wanted to go, and I was trying to get everybody in the air together, and they were already at the crater. It was like, okay, so we
Yeah,
circled in.
I do wish as a bigger umbrella guild that we could rally a little bit faster.
Yes.
Well, that's what the combat training was about, and honestly, it was a shit show. It was very much like what happened to us tonight, where we learned more things that we did wrong than patted ourselves on the back for things that we did right.
Yeah.
And all we
That's
did
the learning.
in 2 hours was fly in a circle 2 times with 8
obviously we were from all different guilds, so nobody has it associated. So he was trying to call like the grid square and the keypad and like tell us where it was, and nobody could find it. I mean, I found it. A couple people found it, but like the majority of people were lost. Rolo was lost as fuck, and it was eye-opening how much we have to learn if we're going to do what the vision is. Like, everybody wants to be a very coordinated group doing operations as a large group, but we are not there yet. And that meeting was total proof of that. We are at 0. And we need to crawl, walk, run as a large group trying to function together. There are a lot of infrastructure problems that we need to deal with, but there's also a lot of like fundamental training problems that we have to have a universal understanding of how we're going to run these operations and what that goal is and how we're going to across the board. So there's gonna probably be a training.
I don't know if this game will facilitate formations like we wanted to.
Well, like that's the other thing we learned is that if everybody has different kits, like different marks of wings on their ornithopters and shit, it is impossible to stay in formation because there's no way to throttle back easily. Like I figured it out a little bit flying back to Haga with Tacit because I was playing with it and trying to like control my speed because he has Mark 5s and I have Mark 6s and he had rockets on, so it was going super slow. And I didn't. So you can kind of control your speed a little bit by doing the opposite of the dolphin, where you're pointing down a little bit and then pulling up to stabilize, pointing down to gain speed, and then pointing up to stabilize. And it works a little bit for a little while, but you can't really maintain speed for very long because your ornithopter starts losing altitude rapidly if you are not in that sweet spot of speed that it wants. Like, even if an ornithopter with rockets stays at a steady glide at 142, an ornithopter without rockets would fall out of the sky. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. That's what it is. So everybody in a flight and the whole squad needs to have the same engine and wing.
Yeah, I also feel like it is very easy to break formations in this game because, you know what I mean? All you have to do is dive bomb one person and I feel like most of the formation will break after that. So I'm curious to see how this
Yeah, and that is what happened in the second circle, because the first circle we ran, it was Grolo was the flight lead for flight 1. I ended up being the flight lead for flight 2. I wasn't supposed to be, but the guy who was the flight lead just randomly went AFK at the meeting, and then I was number 3. So when number 1 dies, number 3 takes over. So I had to take over the flight, and we flew in our little circle, but we were hovering the whole time. And then the second go around, the guy who was running the training was like, "All right, I'm gonna take over the second flight since so and so went AFK. You guys follow me, get in formation, and follow me." First of all, this guy doesn't play Dune, so he hasn't really spent a lot of time in Ornithopter, but he has a lot of experience in flying games.
We can get back in, by the way.
Oh yeah, sweet. And he was doing a lot of vulturing and stuff, and he was like calling it. He was like, "Okay, everybody ascend to 700 meters and vulture." And we were trying to like stay with him. About 4, and everybody else had a 5 or a 6, and so we were like zooming past him and then trying to pull up to slow down and stay in the formation. It was, I feel like if we were all the same kit, we would have been able to stay in formation because we were hitting vulture mode at the same time. We were going at the same downward angle. Like we were doing all that stuff right, but you also can't really bank. You can't bank and turn like you would normally in like a World War II plane simulator. It doesn't quite work right. Like it's supposed to, but like when you try to do a loop, even if you have enough
this guy that's running the trainings, like God bless him, because he was hurting cats, but he is very emotional, said, and he is not understanding those things that we understand about how combat goes here. But I feel like it doesn't hurt for everybody to understand how to do it the right way, and then we can adjust that formula for the game.
Know what good looks like.
Understand, yeah. Know what ideal is, and train that way. Get as close to that as you can, and then adapt and overcome the obstacles the game's going to throw at you. So we'll get there, and the stuff that we do as a guild, we're going to come up with our own methodology and our own way to run those things. And we'll take what's good from the larger group training and apply that, and we'll throw the rest away. But you need to know that stuff anyway, because that's how the big operations are going to be orchestrated. So there's value in it. I had a lot of the same questions, like we can't even find a fucking circle, boys. If there were people trying to kill us, they would have all day to line up their shots and kill us while we were trying to get to, you know, 8.2 very northwest. I don't know, like it's just too much information, too many orders and things to try and do right that you're not even paying attention to what's important. But if you train that way and it becomes second nature, then maybe it's not informational. Maybe then you can function that way and still be aware of what's going on around you. But I certainly couldn't. I was like trying to make sure I got to the right rock, the right thing. The other thing is there's no landmarks out there. It's just a flight plan on a map. Okay, change your heading here and go to the second sand dune on the left. You know, it's like, sure, buddy.
I feel like the information will help a lot in like carrier missions, you know.
Well, honestly, and I said this at the end of the meeting because he, you know, comes from a traditional MMO background, and I was like, you know, if you want to run big raid operations or carrier operations or any of that shit, a large group operation, you're gonna have a group on standby for a while, like waiting for the thing to blow, waiting for the storm so you can raid the base. Like it doesn't just happen. So that whole like everybody meet at the assembly area at 5 or the operation's gonna start at 7, like that ain't gonna work. Y'all can all be hanging out at 7. But he did have a good idea, which was everybody goes to where the operation's gonna happen, like the staging area right next to the operation area, and get there and log out so that when you log back in you're already there. And then to adapt that to the craters and stuff, you can have 1 or 2 people in watching, and when the crater blows you can be like, everybody log on, and then all of a sudden where there was only 1 ornithopter and nobody was worried about you, there's 12, and then you're already going, you know. So that was a good idea. I like the way that sounded. But I also don't know how many people are going to want to like log off and just fuck around for an hour while they wait for the thing to blow instead of playing the game.
That's what we're gearing up to do, right?
Yeah, we're going spice hunting right now. I'll log it back in.
I need 2 spice melange to repair the back thing.
Yeah, are you at Haga or Deep Desert? I'm in Haga right now, but I'll be out there shortly.
Yo, have you guys had any issues? Like, I'm trying to craft lubricant. I have everything. It says everything's cool, but when I click craft, it won't let me craft anymore. And when I click max, it won't let me craft the max.
Is some of that everything in a machine still? If it is, take it out of the machine and put it in the box. Right? Or take it out of the machine and have it on your person. Right?
Okay.
I think that's what causes it. I'm not sure, but it's happened to me a couple of times.
Or sometimes check the storage on the machine, because sometimes like things are overcrafted and like went to the other slots, and it may not be able to accept the full craft you're asking it to do because of what's
Okay.
Do you still need these silicone blocks, or you got it?
I got it. Thank you.
Spice melange. Zombie, I have a very important question for you. Do you have water?
Yeah, I do. I have almost that.
Perfect.
I'm glad you said it because I don't. I have like 2 ticks.
Well, you're in Haga, right? You can
Right,
fix
so
that.
I can fix it.
I was gonna say, you made me force one of those major meetings. I think we should practice on this like fire drills. Like it's just an easy help. Like we can rally everybody together. You know.
Like, here's the point. Get there.
Yeah, well, that's
like,
what the beginning of the meeting, they didn't even announce the location until right before the meeting started, and that was kind of the test, like, how fast can you get your ass out here? And it was not very fast, let me tell you.
Yeah, I like that.
I was out there, I was sitting on my ass for 30 minutes in the sun. They were like, bring a deciliter, John. I almost needed 2. Because I was sitting out there waiting.
Maybe on the schedule time too, right? Just announce it in chat at here.
Yeah, and he laid into them about that too. He was like, "You've already failed your first lesson.
Yeah.
Because you're not on time. And it's super important to be on time."
Yeah, like I got a lot of family that was there, but not me personally. And yeah, man, they're running drills, not at scheduled times, not always.
Oh yeah,
Just gotta get up and go.
You gotta be ready.
Yeah.
And that's why I said to Grollo the other night, well, on that survey or whatever, I was like, we need a designated quick reaction force that's on call, ready to spin up and get to a sector if there's a fight. And we don't have that.
Yeah, and I think on this deep desert server, wage is pretty like we have a lot of numbers. You know what I mean? I think if we work together correctly, eventually we can control a lot of the deep desert. Like I see Onion Gang doing it really well. Onion Gang does not mess around, and they have a lot of people that are willing to just run around and gank and raid and stuff. You know?
They do what they want, is what you're saying, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Like whoever, I'm pretty sure it was them, but whoever was controlling that I-2 crater, flawless. Pops. They would not let anybody else near.
No, they acted like they were gonna let you, and then they would shoot you in the back, or it was like, or they were aggressively on the face, not even letting you near it. They were blowing rockets before you even flew up on it.
I think the F5.
Oh, yeah.
The safest one.
I'm working on getting some lubricant for power, but I'm going to be heading out there shortly.
Right after the reset is usually the peaceful, precious moments. Alright, am I bringing my assault?
Yes.
But I also have that MK6 engine, so I feel a little bit safer getting away from the worm.
I'm not gonna mine with my assault, but I will bring it for storage so I don't have to make as many trips back.
Are you bringing anything with rockets?
No.
Okay, then I shan't.
I'm not looking for a fight. I am bringing my las gun, but I'm not looking for a fight.
I have money on me. That's not great.
No, you shouldn't have that. Put that in the box.
Yeah, that's no-nos.
I'll go to the E4 base in a second.
We got to make sure Zombie has access to the D2 and the H2.
Fuel cells, because we burned through a lot of fuel just now. I don't know if anybody restocked their pockets.
We need some.
I think we have a bunch at either D2 or H2. I think
I wouldn't say a bunch.
we had like 4 or 5 fucking large fuel cells.
People took them.
Oh my god. Okay, give me a second.
Vectors on me for emergencies. Well, so the things they recommended, which are pretty basic for going out, is 2 large fuel cells, a deciliter John full of water, and I think that is rockets. But I would add to that
Yeah.
Like that in it.
And a spare wing. Because if you get that glitch where you can't repair your wing as much as you just take it off, put a new one on. Do it later. Not a new one, but like I use my hand-me-down sheet ones.
Just something that's not on zero.
Something to get you flying so you can get out of there. Deal with it.
Yeah. Trying to fly with a broken wing is crazy. Alright, F5 seems to be pretty chill right now.
Hey, Tacit, how much lubricant do you need?
Well, give me a second. I am. God damn it! I'm working on loading up the assault with. I have 4 medium fuel cells because the large fuel cell is in use right now. Hold on. I'm working on it.
Shit. I forgot that spice melange. Okay.
I have 340.
How many do we need?
I don't know. It'd be nice to have 100 for each of the 6. So 260 lubricant.
Okay, I have that on me, so.
Okay, that's good. I have
300 total on me, so.
Okay, that's good. This time I'm going to bring my good compactor. I need to make, I need to make 1,000 wire, just like he said, and then I'm ready.
Can you have on your Scout a boost and storage, or no?
On your assault, you can, though.
Finally have the parts, and I'm about to assemble a new Scout.
Nice.
Do you have a storage unit, or do you need me to? I have an extra one.
I had the storage. I had one of those too in my box over here. No, it was that I had to go get all the parts, like different boxes, to make my.
You get them in Shield, which is the radiation zone. So you need a radiation suit and you need iodine pills.
God. Oh, he came out right next to me. Holy shit.
Yeah, Muad'Dib ain't fucking around anymore.
Oh my god, bro. He's so scary now.
Yeah, he does not play.
I would love to see like an overtime graph of the amount of people and ornithopters taken by the worm before and after the patch. I bet that shit would
Yeah, it's.
grow violently.
Yes.
I have, like I said, this week alone, I've seen so many people die. So many people die.
I almost died. I was scared to death of that one. I give him a wide berth.
Give him a wide berth, yeah. Yeah.
How many spice did you need, zombie?
Well, fuck. Yeah, head out there, dude. I need to stop by the
I need fuel. I need to drop shit at my base first.
D2, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I gotta stop by the base to drop materials off for all the stuff that we're trying to build.
Staging, or I have a
Yeah, that's our staging base. That's our right inside.
Pile was like above my head, and then the worm was popping out.
Oh.
That's not good.
No, I'm safe, but my heart skipped a beat. Jeez. Can we feed this worm or something? He just needs to chill out a little.
Feed him a thumper.
Yeah, thumper's out.
If anybody looks at my stream, look at the spice.
I see it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You can still pick it up.
Yeah.
We should be putting thumpers away from the spice blows, right?
Yes. Where are you guys at, by the way?
Scary.
Remind me where you guys are at.
They're at the F5 grade, or zombies at the F5 grade.
F5, okay.
Red and me are still in Haga. I'm just leaving Haga, going to D2 with this fuel. Spice
Same.
Then I'll get some spice.
Yes.
I'm assembling, making rockets, couple little things, and then I'm out.
I just hitting the DD now. I'm gonna stop by D2, drop off a bunch of shit.
Yeah, same here. I'm putting spare wings at the base. They're used. They're MK4s, but they're wings.
I need to repair these broken wings so I can fly again. What about that song, Zeros?
It's one of my favorites.
That's what Mr. Mister was singing about, dude, was these ornithopters. He just didn't know it yet.
Fucking A, dude. I knew it.
F5, people going down too fast and Worm comes right back. You see that in chat? Do you think it was that onion gang that we went up against?
I don't know. It could have been. Well, no, like the people that were talking in chat about stuff. There was a bunch of those Merrick's people that were chatting when we were in our fight. That I noticed in the desert chat, because I was like trying to.
But they weren't commenting on anything to do with us, with what was going on.
If they were talking, they weren't fighting. The people we were fighting with were engaged.
But I do know somebody said something about, you know, that Spice Crawler and Carrier we took down, that was some French Harkonnen guild that is now teamed up with Onion Gang. That
If you remember, before we got in that little scrape, well, I don't know if that was the same one. That was different. That was when we ran our successful character. Right?
That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
And I'm not talking about when we took down. I'm talking about when we got out.
Right.
Team casualties out here. They're pretty big.
No.
Dallas from outside of the U.S.
I was watching this like clip on YouTube of these guys from India playing on what I think was an American server, and they're just doing all kinds of crazy shit. Like, he's jumping out of his ornithopter and landing on top of it, pocketing it, landing on a carrier and starting to shoot it with a handheld rocket launcher. And then he's like able to stay up in midair forever using the Bendu sprint and then a planar suspensor. But it was, dude, it was insane. It was like, it was ridiculous. But, and then he's able to stay in the air like almost indefinitely to where he's shooting like a handheld rocket launcher at these other ships that are trying to get him with rockets. It was just, it was insane. And like they're speaking some, you know, whatever, you know, there's a lot of different languages and dialects in India, but they're speaking something. And, you know, just, it was crazy. I mean, it was eye-opening for sure. I was like, holy shit. Because I've never seen anybody else do what they were doing. Yeah, it was, I'm not even describing how crazy it was. It was quite impressive, and also, like I said, just very like, okay, this can be done. I just need to figure out how to do it. But they're landing on different ornithopters, Shiga wiring on, trying to Shiga wire on enemy ornithopters, shooting rockets and then jumping in the air. It was crazy. They setting down thumpers. Like, it was just, they were all over the place with nothing more than pocketing their ornithopter in midair and flying around with suspensor belts and using Bendu sprint. Like, I don't think they shot a rocket from their ornithopters. It was wild, dude. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm coordinated with that shit.
Yeah, it was a lot. I'll see if I can find the video. Yeah,
I don't know if that would work now because it drops straight down when you jump out of it.
Right.
But if you know how to like angle it right so when you pop out you pocket it.
That's what he was landing on top every single time.
I've done that a couple of times. When you pop out in midair, you do land on top. And aerial battle tactic, you know, I was just trying to be cool and save time getting from point A to point B.
Yeah, I get it. They were definitely in the deep desert pulling this crazy. It was fucking crazy. It really was like, what is actually happening here? Like, it was almost like they were breaking the game. But it was pretty sweet. Having said all that, it was pretty fucking dope. Damn, somebody just landed on me.
Are you stuck? Oh.
Hey.
Alright, I have a fuel cell.
Oh, that's for Zuros.
Thank you, sir. Awesome.
Landed at E4 and put my spice away in the E4 base without back home. Seems pretty peaceful over there. There was only like 3 or 4 other ornithopters, so all the spice won't just vanish in like 10 minutes. Man, I'm gotta admit, I'm surprised how quickly 30 people could clean up all my spice.
Tassin, did you take steel out of my scout?
Yes, on accident. I took everything out. 166 ingots, but it's here, and I didn't even use it. I was trying to get the large spice refinery built, which it now is. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, it is.
Game changer.
Yeah, now we can do our own cooks. I really like the way you guys do it. I'm going to institute that same policy. Waiting till we have 10K and doing a cook and giving everybody their fair cut. So you guys are at F5, huh? All right. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and bring my assault out there. Nope.
Just be careful. I say when the worm breaches, you should be hopping in your assault.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, the worm would.
Can we party up?
It would really take something special for me to get eaten by the worm. It'd have to take a glitch or something like that, which has almost happened once or twice. Not quite as close as. Oh shit! Do you see this, dude? TC #1. You see this? That's pretty cool. Somebody. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Looks like there's a base in E4. Okay. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a huge plume going off.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see it. That is a huge plume, actually. That's a large spice blow. Let me see. It's got to be in F3 keypad 8. Keypad 8 or 6 or keypad 8 or 5, 8 or 5. I had to look at my keypad.
Yeah, I'm still doing it.
But I'm getting there. I really like that. It really makes it granular.
Are we heading to that one?
I am.
I'm at 5 still.
I'm going to that one that just popped up. It just popped. It's you know, what I'm afraid of is those bastards from I2 coming out here.
I mean, I can outrun them.
I cannot.
Right. Well, I might.
It wouldn't be the end of the world.
My las gun.
Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't take that long for me to craft a new one.
I want to be maneuverable, but if they're gonna try and hunt me down, I'm gonna land on a rock.
Yeah, I got my last gun as well. Raid me.
Well, there's a new plume. Looks like F3 somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some spice back to cook real quick and fix my pack at the A5 base.
So hard to each distance.
Yeah, I agree. I'm close. I'm very close.
Ping doesn't work past like 1,000.
It's like G3 keypad 2. I'm almost on top of it. Yeah, you probably are. I have one of my chatters say that somebody's griefing them and I too also. I wonder if they're on our same server. Not that it's grief. I mean, I don't know that they're griefing, but they're just controlling the spice flow. Somebody else is here. Nate Dogg got his assault eaten last night. No, that was last night. For sure. I mean, maybe he got another one eaten, but that was last night. Yeah. I'm waiting. He's gone, but his icon's still up. Okay, now his icon's gone.
Especially after you repair things, like you just mentioned about the target that
Yeah, and we don't know what compactor the other guy's using either. Because, like, we should be able to get off more than we're getting off.
Sorry guys, I had a downshift that I got stuff from. I got a blueprint schematic for something for an ornithopter, I'm not sure what yet. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, Storm Rider boost module number K6.
And it's expensive, yeah. There's worm sign, yes. But yes, Hunter, the answer is yes, we have. I wouldn't call it griefing, though.
To avoid dust clogging. The thoughts are cool, but it costs overall boost. Yeah, no, it's dog shit. Atmospheric filter.
Somebody else is coming in. No. No, Wormside is not our server. Dude, Zeros, you're missing out on what we're out here for.
Yeah, I'm coming, dude. I'm coming.
On my way to you.
Yeah.
Not good. Not a good feeling anyway. I would think I just think until we get the voting done, everyone was like, enough. And I don't think we're like, oh, very. I was very.
She was liaising to me. I was playing games with my other buddy, and she was like, "Oh my god, this shit is going down. The spice is gone." I was like, "What do you mean the spice is gone? I'm playing Valorant, like trying to get my ass kicked." I was like, "I can't. I'm in here and help." There was like 12 people in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty. It was like, in my opinion, it was probably like, one of the biggest things that's happened in the guild because we just didn't have all the information.
The Great Spice Heist 2025.
The Great Spice Heist.
It'll go in our lore, like, oh my god. Because then we were like, well, what is the system going to be? And, it broke out into, like, all the variations of what that could look like. And, there was just, like, a little bit of everyone, like, we wanted everyone's voice to be heard, but of course some ideas kind of butt up against each other a little bit. And so, yeah, it was open debate, and I think we handled it maturely. But definitely the spiciest.
Damn, who just landed right there?
Okay, which one does have some?
That was a landing, bro.
I was in vulture mode.
Yeah, what cell are you guys at with the spice now?
G3, I believe it is.
Alright, I'm entering the center. I was just trying to get.
2 or 3.
Is it calm out there in the deep desert?
For now.
Early morning spice rise.
Nothing, man. I'm just here. I wasn't trying to park on you, bro.
Man, that's so funny. I was like, who is this sneaking up on me?
Be able to see that. Oh, we can see that. Oh, we should probably switch over to that.
To what?
F5 crater blue just now. Again.
Okay, let's hit it.
That's even closer to
5?
Yeah.
Yeah, F5.
And this thing's kind of running out anyway.
Alright, I'm running out with my storage on. Should I run out with my rockets?
No.
You'll go half the
Okay, yeah.
I've had a lot of success outrunning people shooting rockets at me.
Right?
Storage.
Uh-huh. Yep. I'm literally about to fly over it. Hey, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Hey Red, did you finish that last gun quest? Do you have a last gun?
So listen, I made it. I made the gun, but I have just not gone over to turn it in and start the progress on the quest yet. But I made it today.
Dude, the spice pops off at this time.
There's another blow.
I see it.
Kept secret in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just head to F5 so we're all together.
The spicers are telling the PvP buddies about this time of day because they just new snitches.
Yeah, it's like I really wish that people would be quiet in proximity.
Yeah.
It's like, can we not just?
Dude, that sneaky pleb was in last night. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Yeah, I don't take kindly to him. Dude, whatever happened to that whole DK thing? It's crazy how he like hyped that game up for so long and then gone.
He goes where the money's at, I guess.
Okay, cool.
And he kind of got excommunicated from this group. There was a bunch of drama. So
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm at the blow.
Damn, you bastards.
So far, but I'm sure that won't last.
Should we stay high?
Yeah, watch out for sneaky pleb, dude.
I feel better while the movie's going because you got what coming in the area.
Yeah. And dude, we're so close to the PvE area.
Yeah, this crater is the safest crater.
What
See, when a worm glitches like that, it makes it fun. Oh, come look at him.
Oh my god. Do we want to party up so we can see each other?
Yes, I would love that.
All right, I'll invite you, Blackfly. I'll invite you, Red. Hold on, let me adjust this ornithopter really quick.
We need to adjust like the party size too.
Yes,
Why don't I?
encourage guilds. They
People
encourage-
already down there? So we go?
We go.
Last time I was at F5, it was pretty calm, but that was before I saw Sneaky Blood in chat. Just saying.
All right, I sent you guys both party invites.
I'll check the next time.
Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking worm, dude. Dude, I literally just... Yeah, the worm, dude. I literally just got 7. 7 piles. I got 1. Oh, look at him, dude. Make sure you get up high, too. That bitch can jump. That... I don't... Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. As high as you... Yeah, dude. That's how Nate Dogg got eaten last night. He was too low and it jumped up and ate him.
I see people going back down. Are we going back down?
Looks like you guys, there's a scout. There's a scout heading towards the crater with rocket.
A scout headed toward the crater with rockets.
From where?
From where?
From the south, heading more towards it.
From south what tile?
Right there at it.
I see.
I can see the thing, like,
I see him. I see him below me. Coming. He's from the southwest. Atreides skin.
Can you mark him?
No, we can't do that. He's not in our party.
Are we landing?
I'm landing. I'm gonna land right next to him. See if he's got rockets. That's him.
Okay, that looks like an assault to me.
I just landed. I'm in the
storage. This one has storage. Somebody said, "Isn't something?"
dude. I see him right out there. I'm staying up.
The ornithopter noise is like so similar to the work.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of dumb.
Should I go in further towards the middle?
Doesn't really matter. Wherever there's purple, just land. The more purple, the better.
That's what I was asking. Shit, dude, he breached again.
I am here, approaching the section. No, I'm not. I'm in the section.
That guy's really low in salt.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Not I, dude. Not I.
Get A.
It sucks because he's in the plume. I can't catch it on video. Get me a nice viral clip out of it. Well, I mean, if he's gonna be, I'd rather nobody get fucked up. But if he's gonna be stupid, then yeah, I want to get it on camera.
Here now.
F5.
UH Nemesis. What's up, man?
Are you in a NA server? Armageddon? Sorry? Are you on a North American server or are you
Dude, this motherfucker. Worm. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, did he get somebody?
No, but he like jumped up after that assault. Oh my god, dude. That dude's so brave, he landed right next to the work trail.
When they're landing so quick.
Yeah, anything in that one vessel.
He's like swinging back around.
I'm going back, I'm going.
Damn, you're full?
I just have my...
Oh shit, he's breaching again.
It's because people aren't waiting long enough. Yeah, they're setting down immediately.
Is that last gun somebody?
No. Yeah.
Please don't. Yeah, Lord. Collecting right now.
He's coming.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Damn, dude. I keep waiting for him to eat that assault that's flying so fucking low, dude. Yeah, or he's got a peanut brain. And I would actually guess that it's more than likely peanut brain.
Dude, I can't get him up underneath this fucking thing.
We don't have rockets right now, but we're all storage. We're just looking out for other people that might have rockets. Have a dart.
I know when I switched to my get out, get out, get out, get out. He's coming, he's coming.
Let it, dude. Nah, bro.
Nah, bro, what?
I'm just.
Make your butthole pucker up, Tacit?
No, not mine, dude. I'm thinking, dude. I'm getting ready to clip. I'm getting ready to clip it. I'm getting. I didn't know it was you, or else I would still clip it. But I'd feel bad that you got eaten.
Well, I'm not gonna get eaten.
I don't think you will.
He breached again.
I
6 maybe?
3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Another one just came down.
Yep, deep desert. Demon, we're in the deep desert.
Breach, but I'm not. There we go.
Dude, like, people are making so many piles they can't even pick up. People are making so many piles they can't even pick them all up. Like, I don't make any more than 7 piles at any one time.
I make 5.
Yeah. I just watched like 10 of them fucking despawn on this guy. This other guy's, yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't take kindly to it. Yeah, these guys are dumb, man. All right, I gotta go to the base in D2. I have completely filled up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. If somebody's gonna be stupid, you know, I mean...
You gotta catch it.
Dude, a fuck yeah, man. That's like...
Dude, you guys are all way lower than I am. Way lower.
Oh, he popped out! Oh, he popped right back out. You guys gotta leave.
Baby. Oh, get out of there.
Welcome, Demon Wolf Gaming. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Brew. Thanks for the follow.
Which way is he going?
Demon Wolf, thank you for the follow. J Brew, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It might be time for grandfather, dude. Hey, there's a sandstorm coming. I don't know if it's gonna hit you guys or not.
I'll tell you. My number. Maybe they buffed numbers. Does not care about you guys.
I don't know if you guys heard, but there is a sandstorm in, let's see. F4 keypad 4, maybe.
I don't have worm sign, man. He's going for the
Nice. I'm gonna start using thumpers again.
Hell yeah, dude. We should have somebody on thumpers.
Yeah.
Like I placed it, and then I just flew over somewhere else, placed it again, and I can do that in circles around the fucking crater. Okay, now he's looking after you guys. So
Dude, I got over 7K spice right there.
Jesus, how'd you get so much?
Assault, baby. I took my assault out there.
Right, but how'd you pick it up so fast?
So, funny story. I had no worm sign, but when I got in my ornithopter, it was red.
I only got like 2,500.
Well, I got there before you. While you were busy getting that down ship. I had already... Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? No, that's a baby. Never mind. No, spice flow. I don't...
Breach for us?
yeah, that breach is for us.
My worm sign's not working.
Is he coming?
It's coming now. Yeah, I got red down.
When you say breach, are we talking worm breach or spice breach?
Yeah, worm breach.
Is-
Get up.
I always call it a spice.
Okay, yeah. Good.
Oh shit, there he is. Yeah.
You wanted a piece? You got it.
Yeah. Dude, everybody's staying way lower than what we were talking about.
You have to watch for the worm drop, to be honest. Because if he turns and it's not coming for you, it's sort of safe to drop.
I see.
Gotta see what it works.
Looks like somebody from TC is coming out there.
I think if you don't wait for the icon to go away, the aggro's made.
He doesn't like being disrespected, is what it is. Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah. My wormority.
Alright. Gonna drop a thumper in the middle.
What?
I'm kidding. Where's this base at?
Go to D2. Oh, I'm going to... Never mind. Yeah, whatever. You do your thing. It's all good.
Look, he curves away from us. That's when I can move down. Now, if we all could stay up, if we were the only ones here, we would stay up a little longer.
I know.
There he is again.
I can smell his breath. He's close.
Have you been cooking the bodies, Zeros?
Yeah.
Okay. Putting them in the death still. I know this. Damn, why do we have so little then?
Because we've only had 2 bodies.
Should be like 80K. Yeah, the death stills are amazing. I love them. Like, yeah, I had, like, at the guild base in Haga, we have 2 medium blood purifiers. I'm probably just going to dump them. It's a waste of fucking power.
I'm coming up on the base in
E2.
What about how I came up on that guild base, dude? Just for one assault power? I use wind turbines. I think that's what Blackfly does. He said it's better. I would listen to him over me. Are you in the air, Blackfly? Okay. Only reason I was asking is because I'll send you another invite. Not a big deal.
Does it matter what storage I put the spice into in E2? Or E4, excuse me.
Pick an empty one that's on that shelf and just call it out. There's not enough of us to use all of them, so just pick one.
Okay. I'm going in the middle. Got...
Right. The E-base is closest, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's basically spaced out.
Right, that's what I'm going to.
I'm gonna throw an advanced machinery in there. I got 35, almost 4,000.
I don't have the marker for E5 base on the map.
E4.
Red Sky, can you see my ping?
Nope. But,
damn,
Can you see where I'm at?
Yeah.
It's can you see on the mini map?
That's what I was saying.
Real quiet right now.
Okay. No,
I can see where you're at.
I can see it. I can see the marker now.
A lot of these left.
Okay, that's good. I'm coming back. I'm just coming back in now. It's time for load number 2. They probably are full up. I see the worm breaching.
My worm sign is jacked.
Yeah, let's play it smart.
Dude, come on.
I'll place a bumper away from it on my way in.
That might be your boy Tacit. No, I'm at 600 meters. 630, so maybe you weren't seeing me. There's 3 assaults now. And they're landing right away again. So it
I just placed a thumper.
I got it.
No. He's okay.
Dude, I wish everybody would wait till his icon goes away. He just breached again. Another one. Okay, that's.
Yeah, no, that was my fault.
Alright, I'm putting my spices in the last box here.
We good to go down?
I mean, I'm looking at, right.
I'm sticking mine in the last one, right next to yours.
Okay. I just paused the vertical port.
Dude, he's breaching again.
Yep.
Right now? So Tetris is great. Okay.
It should be spice farming. It should be dog farming.
Who's dogfighting?
Boan and Old Iron, those two that have the storage and will like take back the rest of it.
Yes. I see.
They also have parts of the game that are
Jesus Christ. I mean, that just doesn't hit.
It's because there's so many people here.
Heading back out to the crater.
Like I'm getting like 300-400 spice sand a pop at this point. Like I can't get any more.
Yeah, we have room for one more.
Flying back up on the crater now. Everything's so chill. Yes, right? Keep it safe.
Breaching again.
Good morning.
First time popping into this channel.
welcome. There's spice farming.
Yeah. Where's the spice?
F5 crater is purple right now. It's been purple for a minute.
Yeah, it's Dalmatian now. It once was all purple.
Blue like 20 minutes after it appeared.
I was just curious. Somewhat singularly focused right now.
On?
Back in this base. It is an I-2.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys are getting a reputation, huh?
Is it that?
Is it Big Ginger? Are you Big Ginger? Good. So I'm gonna destroy that base.
Yeah, well, I built it brick by brick, but yeah, they took it from me on the first day of the reset.
Is it the one with the 5 pinna shields?
It's in the top right corner. It's a big Atreides building.
Okay.
Anybody got a pair of wings on them around H8? I'll pay you back. I need a pickup.
There is a base at H2 that has some wings in the box. I can put it for you.
I got someone killed me and pulled in my wings and I killed them. I can't fly out.
Yeah, you can. Look, do you have your backup tool? If you can't repair your wings, put your money into your backup tool.
So take out all of my stuff. Okay. Never mind. I'm too late. I'm joking. This guy's a fellow Atreides too. He's trying to kill him. I killed him twice in a row, but I didn't kill him fast enough to kill him shit.
Where exactly are you at?
There's an island on H8. Control point. It's a small right island. It's top right corner. He's flying over you. Someone else flying. Yeah. This guy can land with an assault try to kill me? No. Yeah, there's a control point. There's this control point and there's a smaller two islands. I'm in the middle of the big island and the small. On the right side. The right side, top right. I got it.
I wanted to ask, about 20 minutes ago, I broke into that base. There were 2 people in there that I noticed were also destroying the base. That wasn't any of you guys, right?
Oh, there he goes, doing his flying thing, his Superman thing. No, it wasn't us. We've been doing this the entire time since the server restart.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's an I2 base.
Let me know. I will fucking back you up on that. I got a las gun that I want to try out.
I'm there every storm so far.
Dude, I gotta fucking find my house for all the bullshit.
Where you at?
So there's one base in I2. It's the southwest corner.
The black one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got 5 Pentashields on it.
Bases over there. No, this is a different one.
Oh, okay. Damn.
They destroyed basically like all the bases around theirs. Which guys? Okay.
Need wire? You got wire.
Yeah, I got wire. The guy left me alone after I killed him 2 times, but yeah, that's good. First time he killed me, I was harvesting one head because I was the other.
Jesus.
So I got there, we got up, and I was kind of flustered, so he got me again. And in the 85-second respawn, he fucked up my doctor, and then I killed him twice. So good.
Damn, dude, we've harvested the shit out of this. Still no fucking grandfather.
You're talking like you want one.
Right?
Trying to make a video on that or what?
No, I've already got some of that. It is cool though.
Do you know that grandfather has like 8 hours cooldown?
No, I didn't know that.
It's good to know. Fly, you fools!
Gandalf?
Dude, he like just doesn't stop breaching.
Yeah, it's not gonna stop.
I remember a couple of I2 builds because kind of rockets.
Damn, my storage is full.
He was right behind me. I was a little frightened, but I was
Headed back to the east square base.
The what?
Base over in E. I'm headed back there. E4.
Sounds like a worm.
I wish they could do a higher visibility for the reticle on the screen, or at least the option for it, you know? Uh-huh. Because I can't hardly see it on my TV.
I can see it if I'm looking at the sky. Look at the sand.
Yeah, I literally have to, like, look at the belly of my ship. And then adjust from there.
Damn, dude. It's taking fucking forever, man, to fill this up. Oh, is that a new one? Yeah, that's not a big one. I don't think.
I lost all 4. But one's alright.
Well, I mean, you should still do the.
Yeah. So here's some stuff.
Take your storage off. Area one.
Ooh, I'm high on spice.
I got this one. Oh, 2 wings are right. Yeah. If you at top and you aim at this little gray thing, it's it.
Hey, my storage is full. I'm flying back.
Let's see this. Oh, nothing broke. You can, oh wait. I don't care. You can actually have all this back. I appreciate it. The torch, you can have the wings back. I appreciate that.
Emergency wings.
Thank you.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Blackfly is the man.
Woohoo! I'm mobile again. I've gotten way too much spice from this, man. I need this shit. I know, it's so bad.
No,
It's
no,
like the
no,
only
it's
island.
there. There's one in southwest I-2.
Yeah, we got a base right there, but there's.
Yeah, that's where the big Jinja guy is. That I'm gonna destroy his Harkonnen boat base.
I don't know why they
Last thing I do. And get his ass.
All right, load 2. That's 15,000 spice sand now.
Holy shit.
Yes. Yeah, cook and a half. Yeah, I know. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited.
You guys have a water infrastructure?
I think we do. I installed 3 death stills and a large water cistern that can hold 100,000. So yeah, we should be able to.
So you're gonna. That'll work next week without an issue. This week, a cook is 75% faster, so it pops in 15 minutes.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think we have enough water here.
Spice that quickly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, right now, you know, that blow that we were all at is basically fucking done. So I'm going to repair my wings. I'm going to fix these broken wings. And then, What? Oh, I see it. But is that a big one? No.
Yeah, it's not a lake, but it might be a needle, depending on how long the cloud hangs. And it's some between that and the crater. You said the crater's almost dry.
Yeah, it's... People are still farming it, but it's done for.
I'm here at the crater, so I'm gonna land and finish getting what I can here because people have not fought each other.
Same. I'm here as well.
For the deep desert ops and the commander stuff and whatnot, I feel like the original vision was to do these big raid operations and carrier ops. I almost feel like we need to do it more like a special
Like a what?
board, like a special operations board with a TOC and then a quick reaction force that responds to rescue needs, a quick reaction force that responds to raid opportunities, a quick reaction force that does carrier security, and just be on ships and flights.
I think if we maybe got like a economy mode, if like security gets paid in spike off the top. Right now,
I don't think it's a question of willing. I think a lot of people are still behind the curve.
Yeah, 80% of people haven't even fucking been to the deep desert yet at all. 80% of people who play this game.
On our world, yeah, I don't know if that's true on our world.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, what percentage would you put it at, Zeros, that who have even been to the deep desert? 50% who have even been at all,
Oh, maybe.
who have stepped foot in, let alone PvP, like 30% max.
For example, my guild, Nemesis, they're role-playing this shit. Like 3 weeks into this game, they are doing like testing, not testing station, trial number 8. That's wild.
Yeah.
Like, I need a new guild. I'm not staying with this. Really?
Trial number 8. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that, dude. I heard it. I mean, yes. I'm the warden of my guild, so it's like, and I like the guys, so it's hard. They're nice dudes. They're very nice. But it is, I mean, thank God it worked out that way, because I found a bunch of other people to play with in other guilds who I'm cool with now, and that wouldn't have happened had my guild have been on point. So it actually worked out better in the end. But it is lame when, like, every single time I'm like, hey, you want to go get some spice? Hey, you want to do testing stations? Hey, you want to go get titanium stravidium? And there's always an excuse. There's always something that prevents them from going out.
I don't understand why they're scared of it. Like, worst case scenario, you pocket your ornithopter.
It's got to be an ego thing, man. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Yeah, it's not, especially at this point.
It's okay.
it's just part of the game.
Right.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
And I think that's really what it is. I think that people, like, they don't realize because they haven't come out here the
Dude, we
difference.
told them. There is no don't realize. I've explained it in detail.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh shit! He said it like that.
I see. They are just.
So what have you explained to them, dude? What have you explained when I'm not there?
That like you suffer like a minor durability loss. You know, and you like lose like items that you may have, like your fuel, you know, or something like that.
Well, if the worm eats you, you do lose everything.
Well, sure, but like...
But that can happen in Haga, you know,
right.
if you're stupid.
I mean...
Yes.
By the time you're ready to come out here, you should know better.
Yeah, that's fair. And once you get out here, it's like a.
You should understand the mechanics of it, you know.
The shit happens, man. You know,
Yeah.
like bugs
Well,
happen. The worm goes flying.
Sure. You should have a couple of ornithopters by the time you're out here as well.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Right. Ooh. Looks like he's just hanging out right in the center of the crater.
Right? Oh my god, it creeps me out.
Is that?
I agree.
Is that him just hanging out trying to fuck us?
Right?
Is that a question, or are you gonna like tell us the story?
No.
Yeah. He doesn't. He's not. He moved on to another game.
Yeah.
He's like under. He is here, guys. Something is like shaking the ground on me.
Are you talking about DK?
Oh fuck! He's like right there. Oh my god.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he's asking about DK and what happened.
Shit, I don't know. It's a disgrace.
That's what happens. Like, when you're, there is no reason to rush it, but like, come on, 3 weeks into the game,
It's barely started.
I was actually talking to a sneaky pleb from his guild. We were just sort of talking shit back and forth, but eventually.
Oh, I saw that.
He didn't like that guild, and apparently he was very active. He kept asking them for like materials and stuff. You know what I mean?
DK? Woo!
Yeah, that's what pleb said.
Hell, I love it. I love hearing it. You know what I'm gonna do? The guild base in Haga has over 400,000 water, and I have a bunch of leader johns. I'm going to fill them up and put them in. Well, you're at there. You're I'll just stay out there. I'll do this.
No, I'm saying grab the ones from my base.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
Dude, this worm looks like he's kind of glitching out. I don't know if that's just for me or what. That was just a special treat.
Because as it is right now, I just put in 2 more bodies into the death still, but we only have 47k water, so I'm
going to.
It'll go up to 100k.
No. I'm saying like, where is it being used if it's only at 40?
It's a good question.
You say it was like at 80?
No, it was the same when we left.
Need 75.
Yeah. So I'm going to go get 75.
Dude, this thing's almost mined out.
Dude, it was almost mined out when I left.
So if Shaihalu doesn't come and he's on an 8-hour timer, does that mean that lake's gonna stay dry until that 8 hours is up?
Might be. I don't know if he's an 8-hour timer though. Like I said,
I read it somewhere. I'm not sure like how that works. Is it like creator specific thing, or is it like all the creators share the same cooldown? But I read it like 8 hours.
I've heard the 8-hour thing for creators, but then also it's F5 creators back to back. Like
I'm getting more and more brave with this, which is gonna be my doom, I'm sure.
Now, in Haga, what was the count for Q on times eaten by the worm in Haga? 5?
Dude, I don't know because I was gone the first week.
It was 5, I think. And then Dread Pirate had 4 or 5. Or no, Q had 6 and Dread Pirate had 4 or 5. Getting eaten by the worm in Haga Basin. Getting ornithopters eaten. Sandbikes eaten.
Ooh.
But he's not in the guild anymore. Not because of that, but...
Sandbikes eaten. And that was rough.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. God, that was... it was tasty, but I felt bad for you at the same time.
I luckily learned what to do during the beta. I became worm bait out of our group because I was eaten 7 times.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Dude, we got a new world champion. And in this corner, the defending heavyweight champion of the world.
Right, but since we've been in this game, since the actual launch, it's only happened once. So
8.
I learned my lesson in beta.
8. 8 total. The
They need like a profile page. See like the computer stats. I need to see.
Where are you guys headed? Is there a new?
I'm still at the
New blow?
first trader. I'm still there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sporadic. Like, it's very spread out and stuff. It's been picked over, but there's still some here.
No, I've been here this whole time. I'm just trying to figure out like
why
is there a
why
better
this look
spot?
lime? Why does H? Dang, bro, speak English.
This motherfucker don't quit. He just don't quit.
That storage that I was using was full, so I had to take an ornithopter load back to the B5 bay. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, this guy's brave. Wait, did the worm just go away?
Okay, it breached again, so yeah, I guess
I think somebody threw a thumper up, maybe.
maybe just yeah.
Dude, you're good.
There's an ornithopter down there that just straight up never left.
Dude, all that money you have, King of Soul. King of Soul, all that money you have,
Yeah.
you need to save it. Because we're about to get weapon rights this coming week, and it's going to be very useful.
You got it. You got it.
You got it. I'm talking to you, man. You got it. Dude, I was standing up to say it because Anthony had pushed me to that point. And then he sat me down. He's like, no, don't do it. I was standing up to... Yeah. He had pushed me to that point. And the guy was brand new. He actually ended up being cool, too. Lucas, he was cool, man. He wore, like, tailored suits. And for how skinny he was, it was unusual looking, but he was a good guy. Just sorry to talk about shit like that. It was just this restaurant I worked at. And this new manager, I can't even remember what it was, but there's this quote from this movie Bloodsport with Van Damme. And
Frank, dude.
yeah. Bottom one. For the bricks. Oh, what about that thing I sent you, Zeros? The fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme as R2-D2?
Dude, it was perfect.
Yeah, it was funny. That was good.
It was like, that's what the internet should be.
Yeah.
You know, is like people's creativity, like
The
make you laugh.
the
Oh, shoot, there's somebody getting-
the
oh, so close.
the only portrait we have in our house is a picture of Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's true. That's not. Yeah, that's true.
Damn, this crater is picked clean. You guys been busy little peas while I was gone.
I told you, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's that Dalmatian. It's Dalmatian now.
Is it safe? I don't see anybody down there.
Yeah, we're all down.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I'll come down next time then.
Yeah, we got time.
I'll be fucking with Shiny.
Oh my
Did you
God.
see what happened to me?
I did. Was that you? Did he just hit you?
Me, no.
Okay, someone. It was
Dude,
like
he just blew
bumped
somebody up.
ornithopter. Yeah, it's like he bumped
He one-shotted someone.
Shut up.
It wasn't
Yeah.
one of us, yeah?
Damn it. Damn it, dude. And I missed it.
Ooh, I might be next.
Do you have Steam recording on, whoever did see it?
No.
It's all good. It's all good. Like my guy, when I gave him
Like a firework, dude.
when I gave him your vid, he's like, "Are you sure you want to use this? This isn't you." And I was like, yeah, just credit him. I already asked him. He said it's cool. Which is all true. It's Blackfly. I don't think I've shown you that video yet.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my death in the sand bike.
Oh no, no. That's small potatoes compared to what Blackfly did. It's fucking.
Did you see that video? I posted it in the world chat after it happened, but I don't know how many people actually watched it.
No, I'm like, it's funny. I work in IT, but I'm like really bad at Discord just because I've never really used it.
Yeah, this Discord is overwhelming.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot.
Hey, Red Sky, you said you did get your 84
I have the whole box that was not cooked, that little extra that a couple people turned in, and I will bring that back when I come back from Haga next time to 8.
No, he's talking about the melange.
Yes, I took that 84 that was in the box.
God damn it, you idiot.
Okay, I'm gonna log that for you because the tracker still says you need 89. Is that accurate?
There's 84, so we can subtract 84 from that 89.
Yeah, just log an 84 withdrawal.
Thank you, and yeah, I'll bring back the rest of that sand though for cooking.
All right.
Whatever happened to that 200 that cooked?
I don't know that we don't really know, and
I'll be back in a minute.
Well, the thing was
Gotta use the restroom.
Drama. I'm sure somebody put it somewhere else to try to protect it. We just need to find out who did what with it. Like the main thing is nobody panic. Everybody needs to.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't go on a witch hunt. It's not a conspiracy until it is. And we were far from that because we hadn't talked to Zombie, and he's kind of lord of that base.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. No, it was really more that like just.
I wasn't there either to like chill people out. I felt bad.
Opinion on it either way.
Real quick, when he spits the sand out of his mouth, can that fuck you up?
Don't know. Don't want to find out either.
Yeah, I don't ever get that close.
True that. True that.
Oh, he's like Nessie. He's like a Loch Ness monster going in.
I know.
Like that when I can see his back. I hate it.
I hate me too.
Now there was no need for that.
Sandstorms are deadly.
Sandstorms are deadly to your ornithopter. Well, yeah, they'll kill you.
Yeah, yesterday I was too greedy with my assault farming spice and storm hit me and oh shit. It completely wrecked me in seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
Did your ornithopter survive at all?
Yeah, the funny thing is, it wrecked my ornithopter like super high in the sky, so it dismounted me.
Happening when we were trying to get the worm to eat that transport crawler, and it just fucking take it.
Dude, that was. That video's coming out on Sunday, by the way. It is fully edited, and yeah, I'll drop it. Unhinged doesn't like it when you drop other channels, but he did put me as an unhinged creator, or put me on the creator page, so I guess it'll be okay.
So you're DK 2.0. Okay.
Yeah, nothing like that guy. He's got a ton of subscribers, and that's great. I'd say it to his face, too.
Oh my god!
I heard he...
Oh my god, was that you?
Who got eaten? Somebody else get eaten?
I didn't get eaten. I don't know what happened. I literally just fell out of my plane and I'm dead.
What? You were dehydrated.
Oh my god.
Where's your plane? Can I heal you? I have water.
I mean, I don't know. Can you revive me? It says awaken. No, I'm dead.
Where's your plane? I can
Right
pocket
across
mine.
from you in the crater.
I can pocket mine and fly yours, but I don't know which. Oh, I see it. It's the one at this corner, huh?
It should be the one with the dead body.
Damn.
Do I have permissions on your ornithopter?
Not this new one, because I just crafted the bitch.
Oh shit! Respawn and give them to me.
That body.
You have done that yourself.
Oh god, it's got spice in it. Oh god.
I know.
I'm on my way back.
All right, it's gonna let me spawn
Get him, he's coming. You also need to go back and repair your wings. I can see right through them.
Yes, I can see right through.
You are out here being irresponsible, Red Sky.
Maybe
You're a little spice-addled.
Yeah, she's got dragon sickness.
It's getting to your brain.
She's got dragon sickness.
You ain't sleeping. Just need to spice. You need to calm it down. Take a break.
Remember
I just need spice.
the Hobbit trilogy, dragon sickness? Yeah, she's got it, dude. She's got it. Just like Thorin. Yeah.
My treasure. My spice.
Yeah. What does he say? My desert. My Arrakis. My Dune.
Yes. Indeed.
Kind of sad that they controls the spice, controls the universe.
Yeah.
And we also didn't hear once the spice must flow once either.
Right?
They did do the he who can destroy a thing controls it.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, none of that, and I understand the not doing the sleeper must awaken, but
I don't like how they did Chani.
no, but they had to do that. This generation would not have tolerated the way it's written.
I know.
At all.
I know.
A little Zennial riot.
Yep.
I think it would have been
about
fine.
women's rights. It would have been fine if they
totally fine.
if they did
Bare
it
breasts and all.
Forget no, we're not talking about bare breasts. We're talking about her personality.
Talking about her not standing behind her man.
Yeah, she's all my people, my this, my that. And
It's such a deviation from the that I can't respect it.
I don't know how they're gonna. I guess it's just like the next.
They're not.
But they have kids that are gonna be in the next movie. They gotta do something.
They got a couple of the stars' kids to be in it too. I think I saw it on Twitter. I may be wrong, but I thought Jason Momoa's kid, and then there's one other.
And they look very much like.
Oh, they look great. They're perfect for it. They're perfect. They're perfect in terms of the look. Whether they can act or how much they're going to be asked to act.
All right. I just wanted to feel my sword one more time.
Are you guys still going back to that F5?
Yeah.
Just one more time. This is the last time.
Jesus. Yeah, dude, this is the last time. Just give me a little bit to get back on my feet.
All right, I will make this my last.
Ooh, what's that? Nothing burger. Little tiny spice blow. Little baby.
Yeah.
Did you drink some water after you resurrected yourself?
I did.
Tassin got his spice, right?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm fully paid out. And because of that spice, I was able to build the large spice refinery, so I don't have to come begging for alms from the poor, anymore.
There's like nobody here anymore.
Yeah. All right, I'm flying back. My storage is full.
Do you think is there still a lot of spice there, Zeros?
Yeah, I'm hitting the
Oh, you're hitting the pipe too? Okay.
Yeah,
worms kind of calmed down now that everyone's left.
Did you already deposit your spice?
Me?
Yeah, I added it into the spice refinery log. Yeah.
To the channel or to the sheet? Okay, I'll add that.
I don't know how to use that damn sheet, man. I'm not a Google
I'll
Docs
make it.
wizard.
I tried to make it very simple. There's a crash ship coming right next to the
Intimidating. I
crater.
don't know how to use the fucking thing.
That's mine. I saw it first. The tradies.
All right, go for it. Go.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah. No, go for it. Go for it. I got to get my spice on. Spice is more important.
This back to the B base because I still have a whole nother storage full and things. So I'm gonna take this back and then get back to get my second. Since I wings are paper.
I'm going back to this spice crater. You guys say there's more, so.
Just watch out for that worm. He's headed that way. Well, yeah. I mean, that general direction.
So you can't even do a cook until you have 10,000. I thought that was just a decision you guys made.
No.
That's the reason we made that.
Understood. Well, I got my first cook. My first cook.
I've got one as well.
Call me Captain Cook.
I know, me too.
It's all
We got the
shit now.
boosters and the fans.
I'm excited for that.
For that what?
Vendor.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
It's pretty much it. That's for sure the vote. We did
Yeah.
a poll in the Warden channel, and it was like 80% for that.
I can't believe any. What's the one on the far right? Is it experience?
It's experience. Yeah. Some
And-
people voted for that.
And some people voted for that. Yeah.
So stupid.
They say they're like, we want skill points. It'll help us fight the Harkonnens. And I'm like, yeah, well, so will Lasga.
Yeah.
What are we talking about here?
You just made the list!
Yeah,
He just.
I just noticed something though. I checked my logs and it tells me my bunker was destroyed by shot.
Oh yeah.
So are any of us still at this spice blow?
Yeah, dude, I am.
All right, I still.
Getting more and more ballsy with taking the spice, dude.
So I lost both of you guys. So I'm gonna restart the party here.
Yeah.
At the northwestern edge of the crater.
Party losing the sight of each other. Like, what's up?
Yeah, I really do hope they fix the indicator stuff a bit more.
Yeah, it's.
That in the hood is so hard to see over the sand when you're flying sometimes. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it just disappears.
Do they even know about this issue?
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
There's that storm. Oh, shit.
Where's the storm? Do we have time?
There is a storm. I can't see it on the map. I think it might miss us if we go a little this direction to that new medium spice plume. And
Yeah.
great.
Is that a medium?
The other problem, it's south by southwest.
Is that a medium or a small?
I'll tell you when I'm over it. 'Cause I'm trying to get out of the way of this storm either way. One thing that I do not like is that I can't find associated base icons on the compass. For whatever reason, they're exactly over the letters.
That looks like a small, huh?
It's probably small. And definitely out of the way of that storm.
It looks like it's gonna hit the spice field. But you'd think I'd get an alert or some. Holy shit, dude! This thing is picked over like no spice field I've ever seen.
A little taste, enough to rub on your gums.
There's also a crashed ship right next to the spice field. I'm assuming that's the one you went and got.
Yeah, that's where I got the more booster. That pincushion helm came out of the science. Zombie.
Damn.
Yeah, I had a blueprint pro pincushion.
So somebody's stealing shit from you guys, basically.
Well, if I put it in that base that got raided, maybe.
That base got
The fact that they don't log like the traffic in the boxes is crazy.
Zombie was saying
Right.
that the other day.
You're gonna have a log in the game.
Right.
That's before we gameplay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. It doesn't make any sense to me either.
I bet they probably have that feature at like a work in progress, but they just didn't.
I mean, dude, that should have been like, I'm sorry, that should have been day one.
So I have a question. Is this 200 that's in here now from another code?
Yes, yes.
Okay. That's not the same.
One you have to read.
Alrighty. Well, I just got that in. I'm going
I'm gonna go to the E4 base.
You have another one. You have another log?
to. Yeah. Let's go.
We
Hey,
have
Tacit, you want to help me transport, or are you busy?
I'm busy. You're on your own.
It's all fine.
He's already back up.
I see that. Is that you out here, Blackfly? No, that just got in the air just now. Because I don't see anybody's icon.
Oh my god. The sun's coming out.
Alvin, it's the best.
In real life.
Yeah, that means it's almost time for it's almost time for McDonald's breakfast. Yeah, but that means it's almost time for McDonald's breakfast, dude.
It's true. They open it at 5, right?
No, they say they open at 5:30, but that's horse shit because I've been there and it's not open.
It's more of a suggestion.
Brother, get up in the air.
Yeah, who is that down there? Is that you, Zeros?
No. I'm full. I'm headed back.
Yeah, I see that.
I think activity sort of plays a big part in worms too.
There's only 3 of us out here, but this guy just won't stay off the ground.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's like an activity.
Is that another one? Yeah, he's up again. Yes, or I am.
It helps a lot. I can stay. If I'm solo on that field, I can stay for, I don't know, quite some time with the boots.
So I have a pair, but I don't have a blueprint. so I can't repair the ones I have. And I was gonna buy one on the on the exchange, but somebody's trying to sell that shit for 55K, and it's like, nah, you can go fucking fuck yourself. No, I think I just got a pair of the boots at some point.
Okay, if you remind me again later today, I think I have
Ooh, that'd be big, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, new blow.
Where?
It's northwest. B-Now, not B4. And so like it's straight. It's in a 4. What is it for? What else is it for? Is there one out here in like D2 or something like that?
There's a base in D2.
Yeah, there's a base in D2. Yeah, I think I see it.
Yeah, it's starting to.
That's you, right, Blackfly? Yeah, I see you. Is that a major blow or a baby one?
I don't know. That was the problem because it went away pretty quick.
Yeah. Dude, I think I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's worth continuing with this fucking crater.
That's if you have space, hit that E4 base and pick up my stuff, please.
I can't. I don't. I'm gonna keep going for spice, dude. You're on your own.
Okay.
It's not like this. It is.
Yeah. And that big chest, if you do go back to the D2 base, that big plastanium storage chest. Okay, yeah, yeah, don't.
I haven't been, is what I'm saying.
It did. I haven't put it on yet. I'm about to get my other PC and I'm just gonna put all that map on at one time.
I have the middle container in your guys' E4 base. And I'm slowly going to be transporting it to our D2 base. It's going to be slow going because it's so heavy.
Are you still hanging out there, Blackfly? You are, huh?
Yeah, I'm watching this worm.
Yeah, you're not giving up the ghost on this. Yeah, no, I'll keep going too. I'm gonna land. There's enough probably if I really pick it over to get one more load out of this.
Where Zombie and I are from, and I can't remember who. It was, I don't even know. But we had picked that thing and completely rebuilt like a spectrum on where we did some hay.
Gotta get while the getting's
That's right.
good.
That's right. I am fine.
Is that Gus I hear? The dog?
But yeah,
Yeah, that's definitely Gus.
do you and Nate guys play Fallout?
I have played it before, but I never played it with Nate.
Okay. Because I had, the reason I asked is because very interestingly, I have a Nate dog and a zombie in my Fallout list of friends. Yeah.
All right, now if we wait till his icon completely disappears, we should be good.
Did you hear that, Blackfly? The next season for 76 is gonna feature Vegas.
We knew that at the end of season 1.
Right?
Look at him.
Yeah, I know.
Look at him.
I know.
Never get into 76.
It was rough in the beginning, but it's much better now.
It was real rough. There was no skis. There was nothing.
Yeah, I
was
didn't
very
play it at the start. I played it like maybe a year ago, and I just
It is way more like self-driven
Back had to let the dog out.
Yeah, I heard him barking.
That cat.
They're a really fun community in Fallout. Actually, is the reason I love it so much too. Just a fun crowd overall.
But you have to love the other games.
Right.
I didn't get enough out of the other Fallouts, and I will do anything to remain in this world.
I played all of it. I started with Fallout 1 when but it's just something about 76. Maybe it was the timing that I was playing it, and I had this shit going on, but I just couldn't get into it.
It's also way more fun to play.
Yes. Having a group is a very different experience than solo there. Although I'm not gonna lie, I also spent hundreds of hours solo in that game too.
Man, this is slow going now. Only the true spice addicts are in this thing at this point. Yeah, no, hey man, I'm right next to you, dude. I'm right.
I was farming in Haga there for a minute the other day.
My compactor's about to break.
I just had to go repair mine.
Yeah, and it was completely like good. We got somebody coming in.
Good run when you gotta go repair spice compactors.
There he comes.
Got an assault here. There's 4 of us on this thing now. One guy's still down there.
So high, he's getting some airtime.
You see this guy on the ground? No, there's an ornithopter on the ground.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, he just lifted off.
Yeah.
Becoming an addict for real.
I like
Yeah.
it, but I don't quite understand.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. Like, bad things are supposed to happen if you... Like, I guess it's if you're going Prescient, like, all the time, bad things will start happening to you. But
I
I don't
definitely
really
get
are.
I get the
it'd be nice if they had it.
That's the worm, right? Yes, it is.
I did like the visions too. They were
You got worms
part of the game.
Yeah. Like, dude, there is not a lot of spice left on this thing.
It's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, he just ate the... Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, his son... No more... He's not on the radar anymore.
I'm so sketched out on doing drills.
I know, I hate it too, because the fucking thing will just slide right on top of you.
Yeah.
and glitch out. Yep. It's happened to me many times.
Land sideways, like perpendicular to the hill. So
Yeah.
Sliding is what kills me, man.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Land on an incline.
I got a long way to go on my storage. It's going to be some time. There will be no spice left here if I'm able to fill this up again. Yeah, no. Nope. I've seen too many people get eaten, and I've heard about even more.
Hey, Tacit, why'd you leave your ornithopter outside the base?
I must have forgot it out there. It's fine. It's an old piece of shit Mark IV.
Okay.
But I'll get it on my way back. Yes, coffee. Yep. I'm getting spice like maybe 200, 230, something like that before the worm comes again.
I had like 16 down. I picked them all up. If you're quick and they're all, you land just right on top of them, you can pick them up. But yeah, I saw a few of them. They got most of them despawned.
Compact compactor. And now I'm using an Omni. Mark IV, Mark V.
I got a Mark IV and a Mark V.
Are you back? You're back here, right? I think I see you. That's you, right? Yeah. that worm again?
It's a long ways out, though.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna pick up this and then I'm gonna get back in the air. God damn, dude. These piles aren't doing shit. Getting like 20-something sand a pop now. You'd think something else would blow by now. Which one? Okay. Is there a large spice crater over there? A is in apple? Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. I'm stuck. Yes, I am.
Does BlackFi have access to your...
I have to quit. Yeah, no, I had to quit. Fuck. I had to quit, and then I'm gonna log back in. Maybe. I'm gonna try to get in right now. You were next in line to join. Yeah, I literally got stuck. God damn, dude. That is fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Hopefully I'm good. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, do you see me? I'm stuck.
Yeah, I see you.
I can't move. There we go. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow, huge. Huge. Damn. That is bullshit. Like, what the fuck? No, I was stuck on top of it, just kind of like jumping in the air, and I was stuck like in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's what it looked like on my screen. You were stuck in the tail fin.
Yeah, that's what it looked like on my screen also. Damn, he keeps popping up over there. I wonder what's causing that.
Okay, so I-9 is empty. Nothing there.
Okay. Thank you for going out and checking that. There's only a couple of us left on this F5. Yeah, my compactor, I had to put it away and pull out the Omni. I'm happy I brought two this time.
There is nothing even over there.
Yeah. Hey, King of Soul, once you get all your stuff moved to the D2, or is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Then go get like a load of water with like a bunch of liter johns.
I put some buys into my base before I left, so we should have at least 80.
You don't even play this game, Dawn. You don't even play this game. As much as I begged you to play with me, you don't even play this game. Yeah, you've been playing a game called Division 2. Dude, I'm gonna need to see some receipts on that. I'm gonna need to see some receipts that you played Dune. Damn. Okay, I'll look. I'll look. I will go look. Not right now, but I'll go look. Look at this.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hang on, sorry. Wow, I don't know why the speaker was going through my speakers and not my headset. Yep, it's soft ones. Alright, there we go. That's better. Where are you going? Apparently, I think I got off like right when it happened because I got off to play League with my friend, and then like right
Spice forgot to put a message in the chat.
Dude, you didn't tell me. I didn't even know. I was just like, I saw that later. I was like, oh fuck. I was like, damn, that's kind of all right. Like, at least you found it. That's all that matters, really.
Right.
All that really does matter, and it was just that in the moment there was not enough information, and you guys were just logged off, and so we weren't really sure how to check.
Yeah, this morning I went to the bathroom and I thought to myself, I kind of feel bad because I did kind of like jet and didn't really say anything. I was just kind of not in a good mood yesterday, and then that happened. I was like, man, I looked really fucking sketchy. Like this is like the first time I didn't say goodbye. I just left, didn't say anything, and then somehow like 500 melange goes missing.
I did the same exact thing. My PC crashed, and I was just like, crashed, and I was like, I guess that's it for the night. And that happened right after I finished the launch. I completely forgot.
That's funny.
I'm working, Dawn. I'm working. You missed the earlier. This is like, I'm picking over the dregs to try to get one more full load of spice out of this.
I think he felt a little like he was having a bigger point in as a Jewish person. But that was the only thing that when he was everything else was like, what we, it's like, what do we do? Like, make it safe. Like, that was really the whole conversation.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad
Which
because.
was my intention, by the way.
I know, and I totally appreciate that. And like, you're right, we don't know. Like, we didn't know him. It is true that, like, if suddenly our guild, who has been getting along well this whole time, invites a new member, and then that day 800 spice go missing, and we didn't find it, that might be the case, But I can understand why people had feelings in all kinds of directions this
Oh
morning.
shit, I've been muted this whole time. I'm like,
Oh, hi,
why are you
Bug Bug.
talking over me, Red? I'm talking. Yeah, when you said what you said to me about Tony, I was like, I went and asked him, I was like, hey dog, did you move the spice into a different box? And he was like, no man, it's not. I knew it wasn't him, and I knew it was probably some shit. I knew it was probably a different box somewhere. But I wasn't there, I was in Dallas. So I'm going back and forth with Red, like, via text, on Discord, messaging you and Zombie, like, trying to figure out what's going on. And she's like, there is a great debate happening in security. And I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad because when you asked, that was like the only thing. I was like, well, I know that we helped Spicy Tony get some fuel cells, and it showed him where that base is. He's the newest member, but I wasn't like, oh, it had to be him. He's just the only he's a new person, and if it were to go missing, like you say, Red, then it's either him or then I'm worried that it's someone that I've been trusting.
Fair, we still haven't accounted for all of the spice that's on the log, but the log is been a little bumpy, it's all up to speed and accurate, make sure everybody's logging things properly, and
It's gonna be tough with an open system, and I think that taking malatent in the place of incompetency, I think is the term I was looking for the other day. But there's just mistakes can be made, and then I think that sometimes it's just mistakes.
yeah. Well,
I think the only way to do it is, and this is where it gets really frustrating, that there's like, I really want a box you can only input in. So that just people can only input, so I say how much I put in, and then someone else can deal with the rest.
We're gonna have to make a storage unit with one of my sub-thieves. It's just a garage with boxes in it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any machines connected to it or anything like that. And, I would just for security, but we're gonna start with that. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I want people to give me their ideas because apparently there was a lot of debate with a lot of ideas. I would like people who have ideas to send me those ideas today, but by
I figured it out, by the way.
Oh, good. Well, I'm still gonna
It's
do it
not
anyway, 'cause
hard,
if
man.
you've
I
got
just
that
didn't
question,
know how we were adding it. If I changed the where, because all I could see, I didn't know it was being added at the bottom. I saw it drop down. You just add what you're doing, and it's cool.
yeah, it feeds that other page, the tracker page, and you can go see that one, but you can't edit that one.
Where you guys at?
I am still picking this over in F5. I'm still picking this over. I'm still here, dude. I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's been a long time since the worm has actually come close. Are you still here? Strom was still here, I think.
Still here.
Yeah, it was me that pissed him off too. Look.
We only have 3 in ours. Tacit, I think Tacit's our leader.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll invite him. Yeah. Sorry.
Safety first, man.
Let me get these little piles, and then I'll get you. I don't want to get them, but while I can, they're a fucking despawning son of a bitch.
Headed back with some spice for the log.
Damn, zombie 22k spice already. Jeez.
People have been
I
letting him
slept
work.
too long.
Yeah, he already repaired his static compactor once, and it's almost dead again.
Did you get an invite? Because I thought I sent you one, but it didn't say that I did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I must have clicked it too fast. Give me 1 second.
And then ones at the edge don't give you much at all.
I got it. Thank you.
It's doing okay. It's doing okay. The stuff on the edge is doing all right for me. It's enough. It's more than I was getting, dude. Like what? Yeah, if this isn't enough, like it's a lot more than I was getting. I wasn't getting jack shit. It's hardly getting 100 each time before I had to get back up in the air. So I'm getting more than that now.
Trying not to get too comfortable. He keeps breaching like 11 out. 12
I know. I see that. I'm like,
That false sense. Oh, he's just breaching far away.
yeah, I'm also like getting insanely far from my ornithopter, way further than I would normally get, so I'm gonna actually move. Dude, my industrial compactors, both of my compactors are about to break, which is insane. I am going to break them fucking both before I leave.
Career sheet. The guild tip, it says melange in parentheses. Are we saying this is our extra sand, or we're actually saying melange?
Don't pick up your whole amount. You're going to get some extra tip. That's you can't change. Don't worry about that. That'll naturally happen when you pick up the amount.
Okay. Then I need to delete this melange tip from earlier because that was just extra sand. I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay,
And
delete that.
yeah,
That's
I'll
probably. Well, it's going to add more melange to the draw count.
Yo, King of Soul, what are you doing right now? I haven't heard you say a word in a while.
Yeah, I just got done transporting all my stuff back to our base. It's taking a while.
You must have had a...
Crash shit.
You must have had a lot of stuff. A lot.
Yeah.
Were you like carrying everything on you?
I was filling up my scout and my backpack.
My power pack's about to break. That's crazy. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that notification.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
And I am gonna keep it going until it all fucking breaks.
Like a fresh spice bloom in the 2 corridor. I don't know how far out it is right now.
Ooh, I-2 was a dangerous spot for us this evening.
This morning has not been too bad. Onion Gang hasn't been around so far. Before I made breakfast, but
That is all from today.
That's all since the site.
Once we find that 200, I think we will become pretty accurate.
So you want me to delete this 71 guild tip, Red Sky?
Right. Yes, and then that extra line under my other sand deposit, because I was about to put another one. There's another blank line at the end that you could just delete, because I was going to put another tip in that's wrong. Okay. I don't know why the
How much do I got here?
I'm almost at 5.
I've been putting them in not even amounts on purpose. The rest can go to the guild.
Yeah, I usually just put it in
That's what I did. I had 89 and 76 change, and that's what I was trying to do, was just show the tip so that the math was like mathing.
If you want, I can
Put in an exact number, it does the rounding for you.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I'm on the log, not the tracker. Oh, that's
So I should just add that different. I should just put in my exact number here. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about
The rounding here. Okay.
Oh shit. Wow. Dude, the fucking worm came out of nowhere and was just his like sand trail. I heard the music change and I almost, no he didn't. No, but I almost had a black fly type situation and an assault on top of it. But no, he didn't come up.
There's a worm that just popped up.
Yeah.
This place looks pretty clean.
It is. It is. There's still. It's not over. It's not over. I'm gonna keep on going. Yeah. I'm getting so close to a fucking like another full load to get close to 21,000 spice.
Holy shit.
that- yeah. Oh, industrial compactor just broke. Not a problem. Five? Oh, I thought you.
I now have just one remaining.
That's insane. And-
I will pay you back.
yeah, he gave me one. He did give me one.
I gave that guy one too. The guy I went out to rescue.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm so far away from my ornithopter.
No, I don't need the resources back. It's insane how many people underestimate how quickly those things get used up.
I've been using the Mark 5s, like, just going through them like butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring 2 next time. There is now. I was actually just moving spots. Oh yeah, yeah. I was telling him, that you got fucking eaten, bro.
Yeah, flying bro. Crazy. Lost my.
Did he like dive out of a hill, or he just flew for no reason?
No, like he flew. He dived. Wow. I think a little bit of both. Oh wait, this is your spot. Huh?
No, you can take it. Take it.
No. I can go down here. Nice shade of lavender. Lilac.
I know it's come to this. And I'm considering fixing everything and trying to find another bloom to continue.
You know what's gonna happen is all the spice is gonna disappear when the big worm comes, but there's not gonna be any spice to show, so no one's gonna know the big worm's here.
Not even gonna know. You gotta get high for that one. I don't trust anything about that one. I get the fuck up.
Trust anybody.
Yeah. I don't believe anything.
My brush with death and your death, then no. What chances with Shai
All right, that's him. Yeah, I'm about almost at a full load.
I think I was at like 350 meters is where I got killed. I mean, it's low, but that's not that low.
When he comes out on top of one of those hills, he'll get up to like 450.
Yeah.
But I'm in the crater though. Like that's what I'm saying though. I'm
Bless the maker in his water, dude. And bless the coming and going of him. And bless it when he eats your ornithopter.
They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Too low.
I missed it, and I missed it.
He had just left. He was salivating like, oh, I need to catch somebody going down on camera so I can.
Not one of us. Preferably not one of us, just someone.
And then he left, and then 10 seconds later it happened.
Because when Nate got eaten, I was not only did I not get it on camera, it was also like, it happened like so fast. I was like, what? he's all, no, no, no. And then boom. Or he said something. He's like, his voice raised. And he said something negative. And then I'm like, what happened? What happened? Not hoping he got eaten, like genuinely not knowing, because everything had been so chill. And we were just reaching the crater. Remember that? Like, you hadn't even got to take any sand yet.
Yeah, I just got there, yeah. That was a morning like this when it was safe to farm.
Yeah.
I could have got like another 20k spice probably.
So we had an issue in I-2 tonight. It was a motherfucker. Yeah, Michael Jackson bad, not regular bad. They were, yeah. Tell them about the what you saw with the yeah.
Completely overheated, but he was just sitting there waiting for one of us to dive bomb his buddy, and then he would come in after us.
That's one. I don't see him, but he's somewhere.
Yeah, I hear him. I'm getting in the air now. Oh.
That guy was doing at the 800 feet, I went up to try to see if I could get him to come down. So he wasn't coming down with people below that were diving after the other guy. And oh my gosh, the circling that we did up there for so long, because yeah, it's just hovering forever, it doesn't care.
Watch out, watch out. Don't land, he's close. I saw him poke his head out. Just hold on. Wait till that notification's gone. Because I saw him poke his head out. Or, you know what I mean. The red thing in the compass. I have used all the fuel I have. Damn. Getting one spice sand a piece. You know it's bad. I have a spice addiction really, really bad.
Yeah, you're picking up one?
Yeah, I did. I know. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I need to go into rehab. Bad. Yeah.
Going through the vacuum cleaner looking for...
Yeah, man. Yeah, please. I need help, guys. I know I need help, and I'm willing to go today. Jesus. Oh, yeah, dude. Fucking, yeah, they're, get in the air, get in the air, get in the air. Oh shit, he's flying, he's flying, he's flying. Damn.
That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck? That was the whole body.
Yeah, dude. My DMs just caught a body. Yeah, that's fucked. I am picking over ones now. Say what?
Are you guys at a ring mouth or a
ring mouth, big one.
What's that? You hear that? Oh, there's another one.
Yep, I know. I saw it. Thank you. Dude, I gotta go to a different spot. I'm not picking up diddly shit over here. And I'm so close to being full. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I have been. But it's not been good this last couple trips for me. At least the music plays, man. The music plays. Oh, black fly.
Dude, he's up again. Oh, I think he might be bugged.
Yeah, he's not that bugged. You ain't that straight. You ain't that bugged. Joe Exotic. Yeah, I'm gonna, dude. I am gonna look for little patches. I'm so close to being full at this point, having another completely full load.
Oh yeah, he's bugged. He's still confident in the same spot.
I see another assault coming down.
It's red. It's red. Is that?
Oh, that's grandfather. That's grandfather, dude.
That's Big Daddy.
Oh shit. Bless the maker and his water, dude, and bless the coming and going of him. And bless him for not eating my ornithopter. I want to see it though. This is like one of my favorite parts of the whole game right here. Dude, there's probably been 30 people or more who's gotten a piece of this spice blow, and the fact that just now he's coming. Oh.
Is he gonna eat this big
Anna crash ship. Boom.
Oh shit! That just missed me. It will.
Hit right next to Grandfather Worm too, dude. Don't disrespect Grandfather Worm. Well, I guess that's it for old Tacit. Tacit's gonna head back to his base in D2. See if my how long does it take?
I was asking if there's an iron out here.
No, not in the deep desert.
There is a huge island that I think isn't supposed to be iron, but it is.
I thought it was titanium.
I-8. It's true.
I mined
like
like 4
I8.
nodes, and I'm like, wait, why is
it?
I was pissed.
Finally found it's very troll because it looks like it looked like titanium from afar, and it was like, oh, the hell.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Seen it? Yeah.
Excited and like, oh my god, jackpot! And
that's the Jabate Island.
Jabate.
See if there's a spice crater there.
I-9 was dry.
Find out that way.
I'm actually headed that way.
Yeah, but that was like 30 minutes ago at least.
Or no, I went to the I2 crater. The one that was over there by the old I2 base that got raided.
No, Efreets went to I-9.
Yeah.
I-9. It's in the southwest corner of the square.
What are you up to, King of Soul?
I built a survival fabricator, a recycler.
And there's already a repair thing there, right?
I just built a repair.
Now remember, everything you build, we have to break
Or,
down.
No, I didn't build. Yeah, it's whatever, dude. It's not a big deal.
All right.
We got plenty of time to break it down.
No, I'm not worried about that. I just the last things we break down, or actually the first things we break down is the large spice refinery, and we make sure all of that
The
shit.
most expensive shit first.
Right. And we get it back to base, get it back to Haga, and I have it on circuit 6, so it's going to be on its own circuits.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where?
Something we're close
It's north, just north of me, and
it's an
H6.
Is it a big one? Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, my shit is fucked. Holy.
It's a small.
It just spawned my right next to me.
We need a repair shop, dude. That's what we need more than a survival fabricator.
Yeah, I need iron for that. So when I go back, I'm gonna get it.
I built one in E4, but I don't have any mats out there. I have aluminum tier stuff because I got a bunch of aluminum in the box for more boxes.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Ah, what's in the box? Dude, I think about it every single time I hear, like, ever since this game came out. Oh, I put it in this box. I'm all, what's in the box? No, I'm gone. I'm.
Alright, I'm gone. I think that's it's gonna be taking like 5 seconds. There's already 3 other people here.
Yeah, no, I'm heading
Flying
to the
on.
I-9 still.
So I'll have to see how much spice I got total.
Did you build your assault?
I did. I'm so excited, and I haven't brought it out here yet. And I just got it built whenever we were like, let's go, let's do this, because some people were ready to go out, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna fly it out when I literally haven't even flown it around Vermilius yet.
Yeah.
So you know, I have to get used to the maneuvering before I go out there to fight with it. So I just came out with my old scout, and I survived for a while. It went through 9 lives, literally 9 lives, in a fight with a dude, pocketed my crisp, got it back to their e-base and like repaired, went back out again, and then they got me and got my ornithopter the second time I got out there. But I'm rebuilt. I'm back out here again with some used up parts, you know, Mod Podge together.
What did you spend spice melange on making your assault?
The rocket.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
The rocket pod. Yeah. You have to have that.
Yeah. She just said something about she was using it earlier for it.
Well, no, I was looking. The other thing I talked about was looking at those albatross wings, but they are so expensive for the melange. I didn't make those. I got the blueprint, but I was like, hell no. After I saw it was like 80 something melange per wing.
Hey, King of Soul, are you going back or are you still at this base?
I'm still at the base.
Okay.
But I am gonna head back.
What do you need? And because I'm going right now. Did you drop? Did you drop off any melange in here? No, right?
Yes.
Melange.
Oh no.
We're just spice farming right now.
Okay, there's a big ringworm on I-9.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah, we're headed that way. Thank you.
Yeah, I was actually.
I'm finally getting to get to see one below.
Right?
Anybody have an open party?
Anybody what?
Anybody have an
Party.
open party?
Zombie, are you in a party yet?
Oh, if you want, guys, Red Sky, Blackfly, Nate Dog, I'm heading back to Hog. I am going to come back, but I'll just in the party and you guys can.
Swap out.
Yes.
Did you take steel? I just had a bunch.
No, I don't think so. No, hold on. Let me see.
So I'll
No, I didn't. I took no steel.
Dude, what the fuck happened?
I took none, swear to God. I have 244 melange, which is what I crafted, and that's it.
Hey, who else am I adding? Storm? Is that who it is?
Sure. Come with me.
I was asking who I'm adding to this party.
Storm Blessed, is that your IGN?
Nah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Yeah,
I love when like. Go ahead.
I already got 2 scouts here waiting for me.
I'm here waiting. Are you in an
It
assault?
looks like it is here because I'm not finding it
think
exactly
you're
what I
right in
do in
front
the
of
search.
I got you.
Is it one word in the game?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
There's people.
Oh god,
I never heard that before. That was
my
crazy.
fucking. It put my scout over.
Starting another refine for the spice melange.
That looks so cool.
Yeah,
The wings do flap, Dan. I'm in vulture mode right now. I'm saving my wings.
Don't freak out. I'm coming in.
Whenever you use your wings, it not only uses fuel, it uses durability on the wings. And so,
We gotta
Just
wait.
getting it
I'm
out there
staying
now.
in.
If there's an open spot in the group at some point, I
didn't realize he was on me never group.
No, he asked me a question. We never heard.
Okay.
I'm at the B5 base. I'll be back.
All right.
I get back out of the party and you can invite Strom.
We have room because the storm said not to, right?
Wait, what about Cheshire?
No,
We
it's
have-
fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, I know. I'm saying.
Or we can spicy.
Oh, I wasn't worried
Nope,
about it.
nope. Damn it. I
Oh,
just.
the worm.
Yeah, already. Fuck. We're on the other side.
I didn't even get a warning. It's weird.
Yeah, he just popped right out. Well, I am just saying we have one more spot. I'm happy to send it to either.
Who's that on the ground still? Fuck.
Somebody's ballsy.
Ballsy as fuck, yeah. Jeez, for the spice, I guess. But like, I'm scared to go down now. Even everyone else is going. Okay, I guess I'm going down.
It could have been like me. He didn't get the warning, so.
That's scary.
I saw the shadow.
Right over my back. I'm gonna get out there. Get up.
Oh man. Yeah, he got the warning that time. Jeez, I've been right under him.
So yeah, I'm saving fuel.
Like covering, getting spotted away, then coming back. I think Black Fly said that.
At least you weren't picking up one spice sand at a time. Yeah, that.
I've been there.
Look, right? At Haga, I was so happy to find 1 or 2 sands somewhere. I was like, well, I'm rich.
There was a chest that had 11 sand, and I was like, fuck yeah, farming this shit. That's 11 sand, baby.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Ooh, hi, buddy. What's up? Okay. Your sand attack does nothing. I'm going down, yeah. Or not. Ooh, wow, I see the ribs in that one. That was weird. Oh no, I'm bugging out now. Okay, we're good.
Somebody had to push my ornithopter to get me not being bugged anymore. I think it was Strom.
Man, like really, what's our closest base to here to like go drop some storage off and come back? I forgot to put out some of this.
The E4 maybe? Or the...
Yeah, maybe.
I'm trying to think. That one that we got in a fight at.
There's a down ship right over there, too.
Yeah, I saw that. I feel like we've been
What
bugging the worm so
tower
much
you
he's not
guys
going
in?
for it. I-9.
There's one in
A large blow?
No, a base.
Sector weather alert.
You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I spawned into a fucking...
E4 will be closer than Beach 2. It's actually, I think it's the same.
Okay. Oh. Stop it.
Just want to get spice. Just let me get my spice.
I was just like flying away, and I wasn't even on your field anymore.
Okay, buddy. I see you. I'm going up. I I get it.
I see somebody hover really low over there.
Dude, he's making my mistake, man. I'm watching, I'm waiting. I'm like, dude, I hope it. You're in a hard go ship, too. Probably. That's fine. You're not, and you are hard go. I hope.
Yeah, I spawned into Haga, and there was a sandstorm right on top of me. And I tried to get back to the shield wall to the world map, but I didn't, and so my only choice was to fly through it.
It's crazy how different these are in the morning versus at night. Like in the morning, it's almost like everybody's going to work. We're just getting our spice. At night, it's like a freaking bloodbath. You're fighting to stay alive. No spice has gotten maybe a couple hundred.
It's like people wake up and they're not ruined by their day yet, right? They come home, they're angry, they got frustration to take out.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Dude, this is fucked.
Wow, one of my spice files just disappeared. Yeah, join. Again? Already? I just got here.
You guys, is there a lot of you there?
No, there's not a lot. There's still a lot of spice.
If you're waiting for the icon to go away, he seems to leave you alone for a while. But if people are just like going right down as soon as he's past the crater, something right happen.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships right now.
Did you get the party invite, Strom?
I can't see shit. This thing's so
Yes, I got the invite. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Had to turn the water on. Water McGrath.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. I just got here. Oh, what the fu- Oh my god. Oh my god. That was too close for comfort. Holy shit.
You're gonna flop down on somebody?
Oh, I am up. I am up.
That was
I
right
am
in the middle.
so up.
That was right next to me. Holy shit.
It blew up. Someone blew up. Did you see that
Did they?
explosion? I don't know. I just saw an explosion. Someone shoot
Yeah,
rocket?
he did blow up. He came up underneath somebody right there.
Oh my god, I keep missing this.
Is that the F5 hole?
I didn't even see anything happen. I just saw an explosion.
Wait, why do I still see red?
Man. Dude, I don't trust right now.
I think the granddaddy worm's coming.
No way. Already?
I'm still getting orange.
I'm still getting red. I'm not going down.
Oh, another explosion? Is someone shooting rockets? Or am I just like...
It might be the plume erupting. I just saw the cloud at the top.
He just breached over there, so...
There is another cloud, probably like the G8 or H8, something out in H8 way.
That's the
about.
99 one.
I think we're... Oh, man. Oh, no, I think it's bugged.
Maybe so.
In H8 right now, and I can see it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm far away. I'm trying to see. But I would like to put something like we have here at E down there on that 9 road, just so that we have the end of the desert and in the middle to like tie into.
That was my
Well, we're gonna
intention.
swap soon, but
I
yeah.
put a thief
Right.
out, but at this point, yeah, it's too close to the white.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just thinking for next time around.
Next time, we're building the PvE base on the edge of E, like immediately.
Yeah, and we'll see where. So like the middle will probably be PVE base, and then we'll see where the craters end if they're gonna do the same thing.
Right.
What is that?
All right, I am
Man, I'm
coming
hearing
in.
some-
It's a breach. There's a breach. I see a worm up, but he might be going for the ship.
Oh, there's an explosion right by me. Fuck.
Yeah,
There's a
be
lot
right
of
because
ships.
they're starting to breach in the middle of the ring spawns. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm scared now. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, they come up with no warning and eat doctors.
Yeah, that was him going for the ship.
I think
Then I
somebody
saw
dropped thumpers over there.
I saw a double breach yesterday. 2 worms came up
Do
at
some
once.
thumpers again. I forgot about the thumpers. I miss the thumpers. It's like no one does thumpers anymore.
Zombie was using them earlier. They were working pretty good.
Yeah, there's a break right there.
Are we supposed to go up?
That's for
Oh
us.
shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
For us.
I'm not
Oh,
risking
that's. Yeah, no, I didn't see. I didn't get a warning.
Ain't worth no chopper.
Yeah.
Whatever scout.
Guy's gonna get really close.
Oh, it's coming right for him. Ooh. That guy is tempting fate.
Okay. Yeah, I was there one day, not too long ago.
About 24 hours ago.
Off the chopper.
Give or take. Man, but I slept good last night, so I'm not feeling so ballsy today. What is that?
King of Soul, are you heading out there?
No, I think I'm getting ready to go to bed. I'm passing out here.
Oh, dude, we got to get McDonald's breakfast first.
Well, then let's go, man, because I'm fading fast.
All right. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I'm exhausted.
No, it's fine. I should go to bed too anyway. I want to be up for this meeting, and Blackfly and me got a meeting later, so he can help me with this Google Doc.
First rockets I see, that's what I did.
Alright, let me rocket you.
All right, give me.
I want to take all the spice for me.
Yo, guys, thank you so much for letting me join you. Again, you're welcome to use the D2 base for anything you need.
D2H2.
Yeah, D2H2. But I'm gonna hop off. I'll catch you guys later today. Blackfly, I'll send you a message when I get up. I'll be up like an hour and a half before the 6 o'clock or 9 o'clock Eastern time meeting. So I'll hit you up. All right, man. Bye, guys. Thanks again.
Bye.
Yeah.
Later, man.
Bye.
So when I'm in a storage unit,
All right, chat. We're going to call it there for the night. Got what, like about 420 melange out of all that spice sand we got. So that's pretty good. Anyway, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. I will be on later today, probably like 10:30 Eastern time I'll be on, and we'll continue. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Make sure to follow if you haven't already. Peace.